Viewers, all go on, big up on yourself, big up, big up, big up, big up all viewers, all subscribers. Yeah. Don't know the thing go there again with another one. Yeah, that's much people there from early. Big up all over there from early, you know. Alex is the church, big up yourself, big up all our members, all our moderators, all our people there. Leave a donation and them. Thing there, big up on yourself. See, big up who that there again. Ever bless, big up ever bless, you know. Cash, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know, cash. Big up success over hype. God top price, big up yourself. Enjoy, where are you with? Respect. Big up Jalop better said speed. Island Spice, where they are from early. People make sure to leave a like on your live said, you know, don't go around the thing. You see, big up Lone Star said speed, you know. You know how the thing going on. Yeah, man. Big up Jimmy D and Godfrey Goldburn. Over that there, big up Apostle James said we are dealing with Big Papa. Big up Mook on in our building said we. So we're there again. You see what I say? Black Goddess, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. Hey, yo, Kevin, you ever burn a fire pan Teddy now? Where Teddy there now? Well, yeah, Teddy, good after your talk. But big up King Russian, you know, dance all war. We are here with General. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Vashan Brown, big up Greg Glock, JMTV, Wagwan, Black Goddess, Wagwan. Big up yourself. You say, hold up, upholstery, we are here. Rule boy will. Amanda, Wagwan. Big up Amanda, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know how we hold it off one a nightly. So big up Amanda every time. We say the clash on tonight. Yeah, the clash is on once the artists them active. We get to understand say Ja Child in hiding from the other day. So we want to locate him, but we know say Jordan supposed to ready up. Big up Charles. We are going with Arsenal from what here. Arsenal fan have check in and tell her what on with me. Big up yourself, Juggernaut. We are deal with. They are general. Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, man, hit the like button, people. You don't know. Yeah, man. So what if I think we have to check in for, you know, but you don't know. We did see the call in from early, from before live stream starts. So me that tell him say, yo, dep on the road. So when we forward in already up, him should have shout it back. So want to hear where you want to deal with from early. Where I deal with my general.
All right, you are going on. I first my call is still in, but me see a little thing I go on a yard seeing and me I'll be honest, like we're really, it's like for me, everybody pay attention to everything else, and now I really pay attention to the real core of the situation of the matter. Me understand so we have to keep ourselves jiggy and try to take our mind off of certain things. But in all fairness, brother, if every man not play them part in this struggle here, we're really a face. Our island have 2.9, actually 3. I mean, not because we might live a fine for how much years I grow or we grow, but on the same bill, brother, you see anyhow them something here, they take a stand to. We're not going to have nothing to chat about.
Yeah. Finish up your speech, man.
So, what me I say now, me see a little thing going the other day in regards of Adi and Adi youth and so forth, so on. But you see problem with we too, we as a nation, we come and we will bash people, we will talk all different kind of something. But let me tell you something. You see when your grandmother, your mother, or whoever beat you, when something happen, you know, so them not just get up and lick you so and go aunties and them people will do them thing because some of them frustrated. But you see your parents, them now gonna beat you until something definitely happen.
Same.
You see accountability, brother. I mean I talk about from cause nobody no head, you know. Cause I don't really believe in a head and tail, you know. I believe in a oneness, cause human being me say straight. So but what me I say, for the people them what them put over are where we as Jamaican voting in a power, we know this from day one say these people now have the best interest. Period. You understand what I mean? Them people and represent we are the crown them represent. Most people don't even know so we're not even independent. We don't own nothing in Jamaica, no land that we own. Because if you buy a piece of land, it say you are the land holder, not the owner. So we have to understand say it's a crown land with the pan. You understand what I mean? So the crown land where we depend, we now get the overs of it.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? And a foolishness sometimes when me hear some people I do something. 2 things I want to touch upon, mama. Cut, can me say me they have this to say. And through the platforms so you would never show your vibe. One, Look how they come out the other day, see him?
Yeah.
And due to a situation, go down. Me understand you can't be upset, youth, but you're too young to make them kind of threat pan the police force, knowingly the type of people them you deal with.
So.
Because you dig what I say? You can't be so stupid. Me don't know who you have in your corner. You're definitely gonna be a target.
Yeah.
You dig what I say? So me I say to that look at juvenile and now say, brother, use your father legacy and spin it over. And make sure say things can change. Because to how things look, look like you're a woman and look back on the street. So it's better you take where him work so hard for and get to this stage and take the family member, your brother and your sister them were left. And try to spin it and turn it into something good like Bob Marley you them and the rest of reggae great them who tries to hold up them parents' legacy and stop back stupid.
True, man. I agree with the way I say fully. You see, him done, him future done carve out.
Exactly.
You don't need to prove nothing. The life where you are trying to live, your father and your family would have already lived that life there. And
exactly.
Them that, me now go like I got through a rough patch in my life, and then me come out successful on a certain level, and then if you got through that same thing there, you see.
Brother, I'll show you a little vibe. See, I live in England about 10 years, and I'm in America about 22 now. Listen to what I say to you. You see, my England days and my young days. You see, when me drop America, I mean, see how important education is, brother. If you even clean it, toilet, if you can read it upon the bleach buckle. You hear me? I try to tell you, say?
True, man.
So you know what me do? A school, man, up I go back to college in New York, brother.
Right, that's so, man.
GD, me say,
Real talk, man. Right, that's so.
Brett, my whole book, me go, all right. We could only spell my name and maybe if me I read something is Z until man go back to school and go get what them need to get, Right now, brother, you see my second son just come out of the Air Force. From 18-year-old, as him left school, me send that to the Air Force. Just come out January gone.
Fast.
My son, my big son. I'm seeing iPad thing. I'm seeing thing. I must start in YouTube thing and I'm a financial researcher. My daughter just got dental school. I'm listen my story, And I'm a last boy. We're born in Brooklyn, NHS, national honors, in Florida, Miami, Seeing. So when I said to you, say, them juvenile, no got you where the boy, I got you at Jamaica.
Seeing.
Between Kingston and Westmoreland, the boy can't tell me nothing. Because when you go to school, one bus I run. I mean, I send a youth to come up and can tell my story what would I call Gen Z's now at 47 years old. I mean, I tell nobody say them can't live that way there. But you have to understand yourself. Your father, do and do, get to and get, and reach where him there to put you on a higher level. It's just like you buy 10 truck and you give your son and left gear. As your daddy boy sell all of them. So it's like the whole of your thing where you work for true stupidity and more side of true girl.
Yeah, true.
And we use dumb crap and mess up the whole situation. Secondly, you see the accountability where we talk about, brother. There, Jamaica has no accountability because we live in our culture where it's like we praise the things them where no need for we praise. It's like we just so acidic.
True.
In a sense, where we can't say nothing more.
True, man.
So all when a good a man still a prayer and all when me say you will just give a man $10 and him still grow the car and come back and rob you, brother.
A real talk, man. You see it? Yeah, man. A real talk, man. Yo, Jano, I respect the reasoning, I swear.
You see the culture, brother. Me don't know what, all right. Secondly, remember, we no rule it. Me understand to the man them a shot go cross so and I do what them a do, but that can cramp down pan completely, Seeing? Because guess what? It's an island to live pan, brother. True. Island, we're right around the island, Coast Guard definite from every point A to point B, brother. But you see, toward the system corrupt, because one thing, you now pay the police them, where them forget. So them have to look. Them have to hunt for them family. That's one. Two, Jamaica the only nation where police not get no respect our soldier. Because here, you with our Jamaica, and Andrew Holness says 6 o'clock, everybody in. God say, I came at that, Andrew Holness, go, you can't give me the chat. Come America now. And the America government says 5 o'clock, everybody in. You're in a door from 2 o'clock, you're inside. You come out.
Yeah, because them know say, yo, them not laugh with you over here, brother.
You understand?
But here you unruly when you're there, yard, when you forward up your different thing. You're in line, you see.
Yeah, aye. So when you say now, so how you gonna see a better nation when no accountability now, all brother?
I told man, real talk, my general man. Real
say
talk.
If you give them a money 100 year of prison, you know. See it? And because a man can make a link and get champagne if he come take him out of jail, you know, as him dropping a 40 man, him lick down already, you know, and him a 25, and he lick down 40 man, and champagne he come bail him out. There's no accountability, and he gonna knock down back 40 more man again.
Real talk, my general man.
So no accountability, none at all, none. From we can't only hold government official because here enough mother that Jamaica today right now I wash them son blood up clothes and I protect them rape son.
True, my general, real talk, man. Yeah.
You see me?
I strongly believe in that, you know, say, yo, you know, everybody have to take peace and blame, you know. You can't just blame, even when the other day we are all reasoning, and that me I try to make the man them understand, say, you can't just point fingers in a one avenue and say, yo, this no. Alone the problem are forward from.
No.
Whether the bigger portion are forward from one aspect where you can identify, at the end of the day, even a smaller portion still damaging to the whole thing as well, you see. So,
all right. Watch how England run. You see England, you say if a prime minister come in a power, and you promise them, say, yo, Apple when I get, you know. You see if you go give them peer, within 6 months, dog, then kick you out, you know.
Yeah, man, you have to lift up, man.
Then vote you out, and then you're not chatting me there, you have to let go.
I told man, that's one I think when I kind of think is an issue when it comes on to Jamaica as well. Because I feel like with the politicians, the man them allowed for the man them allowed for stay in the party till the man them old and grey, brother. You see, that man feel say, yo, wait, go.
You sound like a garrison you seeing. I'm gonna say this to you, seeing Pretty Prince, cause it don't really matter, you know, man to go be a Westmoreland, blah 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 anyway. Garrison really and garrison. When me I say to you, say, if you have a politician and say you go, all right, say you go a country school and the money in your constituency at Jamaica, him Fiend Pitney supposed to go to your school too, you know. Fiend Pitney not supposed to go to a private school, you know, brother.
Really?
Because him have to know, say, at this I go on a school, because if you not affect Fiend child, him no business.
Him not go business, or it go fix. If a man know, say, yo, when Fiend Pitney go on private school or over there, say, him no care if no roof, no depend the one where in a film contest.
Exactly.
So if him pit them should have go in that by right, that means you know say yo, if no roof no depend the school top it burn up everybody picnic included.
Him no care. But me go again, I'm sure it says accountability, and you know what that cost from to brother. Me not step, brother. Yeah, me I say no. Me live a foreign countries long, brother. Me a 47 years old, brother. Me travel between England and America for 30 years, my youth.
Yeah.
And me can honestly tell you this, my youth. Why when we come here, so we have to be in line and we have to jacket and tie up. We have to do this and you go call back a yard and the man go say, yo, you know say, boy, you know say them boy I say 6 o'clock we have to go in.
You have nothing to say. Big Slam.
Well, I got man I say, bro. Just
see, at 6 o'clock we have to go in, and at 6 o'clock we have to do this. And at tomorrow morning, brother, America JFK, listen to me, brother, for 13 years, brother, I have to let go that in a what day come here get old and realize say, nothing now go on this. So, and you don't know what happened. You don't have nothing more to get every morning. Me out to do 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. And sometimes me have some look a family member here, if you even send a 50 go give them the money and talk about you know that, you know, say the bills me that look for. I really want to tell them about them parents wishes and me auntie them.
Yeah, because they don't understand. They don't understand, you see.
When they gotta do a 0 degree in the morning, no. You ever hear about Jamaica Bay at my youth that have JFK, you know, right behind it at the blood cleat intercoastal river, you know. You see when the wind get up off of that 2 or 1 o'clock in the morning, brother.
Yeah.
Gotta help your soul panala January morning.
See.
When I'm me alone as a supervisor out there, nobody else push out a plane on the runway when me do high speed toward it. When me come back in one morning, brother, the tears them down in my eye and me I tell the God and the shoot a ice 10 ton. So when you say to a man, say, you see, sometimes, especially the ones who want a difference, and I will say this and I'll say it again. Now, me now go take up no more your time. I say, Subi, what you call Subi, right around the corner from him come from. I know him sister, I know him family, them, blah, 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 blah. Me never rate Vegas ever in my life. But right now, Vegas, I got them.
Real talk, man.
You hear me tell you, say, Vegas, I God. And I'm go 3 people, me see I do what Vegas I do. And 2 of them I do before. That's why you see again, sure I said the history talk, foot of them, I youth them, I grow with. But me older than them know them I got Calabar school, because him and my family them go school together. My auntie yard me live now, him and for them go school, him know me like that. And me I tell you this, me never care. When you go look upon a man like Mota, we are teach people for 30 years and call him a big whatever. Boy, you forget your face, boss ass.
Ja.
At 30 years, Mota try to liberate black people. Are one of the best Jamaican that we have.
Yeah, the man, because the thing, the man them kind of boxing them reasoning to a particular topic. Them
exactly, and then if you stop that, brother, then if you stop that, man.
Because another me I say, if you are going to just attack one part of the problem,
sure.
Because whatever them attack, if a man want burn that fine, but you have to just know say a whole heap of different problem. So you can't just focus on just one thing, because if you have focus on one thing and the rest of your business are spoiled, then you know.
Carla, what the man name? What the man name?
Pretti. Me not tell him my name, man. Just listen to me, I say, man.
Yo, one thing me I say still. Me I say one thing, brother.
I do have it, man.
Yo, brother. With the show can done now, can you say it?
Yeah, the show can done, man.
No, but you can lock up some Rick.
No, respect for the reasoning, man. I swear.
And that's why, that's why I'm try. You know, I'm call about. I come and grab you quick, because you know, me know say once it hit to the music part of the thing, it's like every man lose focus and half a track, because really and truly, you know, brother, you see at the rate how we are going now. All right. What do you mean watch a thing? I mean, I call about the DFC because you don't know when I'm trying to watch it. Because you do good enough. You do good enough. You hear me? I say to you, I'm going to implicate some artists. No one artist, all people I know to. The man them not stop by strap give you. How under God creation no do them?
Sure.
How no do them thing, brother?
Yeah.
And I own the same people appear hundreds of thousands of dollars to see. How no do them thing?
Smart people with unsmart people with smart devices. I just
Rick, why me and you are this man? I mean, I know the pocket, but why we can't hold on for some of them millions? Yeah?
Exactly. Boy, yo,
yeah, hear me, man. Like me say more time every now and again. I want to have a little segment where 20 minutes in the reasoning. We have to talk about solutions for our island, brother. We have to talk about accountability, man. We have to spread out the message to the people. Because, Bridget, you can fool with sometimes, but you can't fool with all the time, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, and a lot of enough time you see like people are people who are in a certain position. When they might deal with people, like they might deal with people from a level like everybody a fool or everybody blind or dumb or you know.
But I know that. You want to know something even wicked than that, brother? Yeah. Every single Jamaican got through the same process. Whether country or town, it don't matter. Only people might have a little better life than ghetto youth. I people up at Jackson and Beverly Hills and them places, because most of them parents don't have money from in the 50s and them time there.
True. And right now, to how it even like come on, we live good and whatever, but to how it even go with even like certain type the crime and so everywhere Jamaica seems like it'll get a little touch of it. So it right now it come like it doesn't matter. You know,
accountability, my youth. Accountability. Exactly. We need to stop blame government alone, brother. The community them have to shake up to.
A real talk, man. A real talk, brother.
You understand? Oh, imagine, you know, a country where I'm born and growing and see this, you know. Not like say, I mean, I go sit down here and tell you I'm in a business, because I'm a business. I tell you this, me not call no man, miss or her. Because I'm in a band that way there, man a man, girl a girl. So what me I say to you, say, if me see one of the letter man them come out and say, Judge, I never know say I saw Jamaica full away. Me I say, bomb bleeders. I say to myself, say, what them youth are really like? Me I say, when you not get voices to come change our generation of youth them.
Jaja. Why? Big up Sharon Dawkins to the super sticker sister. Respect our man.
Yo, me done. Yeah, me I say, no keep on to show ya, man, and bless upon yourself, man.
Yeah, man, give thanks to the reasoning, man. You see, yeah, man. And one of the things when me glad say, this I will greet everybody where I watch this panel playback. So and it's at the start of the show.
Yeah, man.
You see? So however, whatever else the reasoning go in after, me never matter. But
yeah,
you
man.
don't know. But
accountability, Virgin.
Yeah, man, accountability, man. Big up this course. This course, accountability breed responsibility.
Of course, man. Of course, man. If you're not a whole, nobody can watch you. We said the other day, you were saying, yo, it's like who? Wait, 15 years a man I get for illegal possession of a firearm. Cool. But when a man get whole, and again, me call name podcast, them a man a big top liar about champion them go bust case man for all 2 years. My man will lick down 30 people already. I work for free. Now you don't have a job. You not work. And you not investigate one man I get 5, 6, 7 million give you for come defend him.
A real dark man. You know, because but as me say, me don't know more time I pre Jamaica Dave, and me I say, yo, it come like the man them design. Me keep continue to say that thing, your brother. It come like the man them design the thing. It's tear that way, brother.
Remember one time when we're proud to say we are Jamaican, my youth, to say yes, and that's where me come from. Brother, sometimes God knows me sit down here, so I never want to tell people say I had me come from.
And the thing is, you can't, even if you are foreign, you can't say no business, because you have your family there.
Then I try to tell you, everyone we play a vital part.
Yeah, so you even if you're there and you pray and I say, Buckley, January place I run away, you know. Because me live here so peaceful, and when me look 6, 7 man are dead weekly, so you know, brother. Yeah, look, you say, yo, but you can't say, yo, you know what, if this year, man, me there at a more clearer spot and whatever. You have to do it, you have to manage it said way, because you have your close family, them, your friend, them, and your relative, them, and so it don't come like they said way, brother.
All right, break. You say if me and your brother, I mean, no, say, you go down the road there, so I rape or lick down a man for nothing. Me lick you with myself and me push out in a youth. As me sit down as a youth, me say me push you out and me lick you with myself, dog. Because I don't know what. People like Uni, you know, because you don't lead from one to another, you know. Me I tell you, Virgin. You see the artists, them, enough of them. Me not say all of them, you know, but you see enough of them, brother. Me I tell you, man, if there's a hell where me not believe in, them I go down, there's a headway.
At you, man. That's why I say we can't skip round and dally round and
I try to say that most we are doing.
Enough people, them, as me say, enough man forward them reason upon, the government this, you have an accept the artist this, you have an accept the people. Brother, everybody, brother.
No. The whole community response.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody. Like I just said to you a while ago, if me have a son, I know that boy is a murderer. I don't knock with people say nothing. Me, brother, me I tell you that you swell till your boss. Because you know good to society. You can't see how when me look back at my grandmother, we can't even read and write, brother. Because I just farm them doing enough living in them times coming up. And me see them come raise all me. And make me come have a better overs of life. And some boy and girl now we have 10,000 times better than when we are go to school in terms of typewriter. I know me and Chinese calculator when we are go to school, you know.
Exactly. That's it.
That's true, man.
Yeah.
See, and me come watch you now. I get every kid in a class can get a tablet. So that means that we're not supposed to honor dunce back.
No, exactly.
Real,
being a dunce is a choice.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm in a okay, the song sound catchy, but me can't defend that song there and the music me love. Back at the class, me not a subject because every you take it literally. So me will take it serious.
Yeah. You know, and you have a man where have him all right. The problem with all them type of song there, you know. You have a man where you have youth, all right, say Not to justify, but circumstances reach certain man and them in up a particular way. But with them type of mates, brother, you have some man we are directly a priest say, yo,
thank you.
Thank you. Or
all right. Then the arrogance we are talking about, and the reason why I say accountability have to happen, brother, in order before anything changing on, it have to start not just with government, but with everybody. Everybody. We go back and say this. We go back and say this, right? Just use, for instance, say the artist are prison. Cause me not talk on things when me not know. Me not do that none at all. Whatever you are there for, obviously, something have to lead up to that. Why you are there? Cause no matter what happen on earth, you know. Me not say innocent man in the jail, you know. But sometimes we put ourselves in a compromising position and we don't really have to. No, it things happen. Boom, you're there. I just accountability, me I try to show you, you know. Yeah. Say the dog son come out. And the dog getting an altercation. First thing first, to the kind of person where you are, not like, oh no, get me wrong, you know, kind of boy, no bigger than nobody, you know. Sure. But to the kind of situation where you're underneath, you alone shouldn't out the sign of care neither.
Yeah, exactly. And that me I pray, and that me I tell the people them. But let's say other people are seeing things, oh me, brother, you as a son of a man like that. You will not like as I said, we have put nobody over nobody already. But
no, but you understand. Yeah, exactly. You're not supposed to do that, sir.
That's true.
Watch this now, guys. Suppose is that I wanna that the man enemy whole you. You think him gonna chat to you, boy?
Right.
That's cool, man.
You think him gonna chat to you? I bury them, I go bury you. Stop one like you know sense. Dopey
like that.
And what you gonna do then? Or talk about what you gonna do after?
What you gonna do? What are you going to do when you lost a child? What you gonna do?
If I even kill 100 man, brother, now I'm gonna bring back your picnic.
Come on, man.
You have to understand, brother, and make a man know and say, yo, what you do? Don't roll sign on the street, brother. And I see a thing I say from me see first incident, brother. So no matter how you think go, you will not supposed to roll away there in the street. That's your left yourself loose with your
biggest low move that little juvenile can make. And then you come back now. Then you come back now and make matters worse. Him don't even know how far him sing for him father.
Real talk, man.
Because him daddy come back now and show out not him per se, because they must say whatever, but you come out and you show a statement before you damage control the situation and make it die down. No, that the man that will do that, you know. You don't know nothing about him. Jamaica run like one time when I Dodos and Zeeks and all of them. Every man attack, man.
And same thing we are talking about the other night.
Same thing we are talking about the other night. And I mean, the thing now, run under no particular order again where you can identify.
You understand? Every man make their own money. Every man make them own money.
Yeah. So by the time you go somewhere, you can identify a man around there, so say him had it done. You soon you say 14-year-old slap out the head and ray.
And lucky. So no wrong set of people him hold him. So sometimes some things, you know, it coming at this guys. That was his blessing that day. Because guess what? Like me I tell a boy, you have some boy who are female and younger when I think about nothing but more than a box food.
Exactly. You know?
Just the street cred. Just the street cred, you know. Just the street cred, you know. But, all right, Jay-Z have a tune in him say, if you kill me, you know, you're famous, you know. If I kill you, I'm brainless.
Exactly. So you have to move smart at all time, brother.
Oh, yeah, come on, man. We can't do perfect, you know, brother. But stuff like that, right? That's a big low move.
If me and the son of Vybz Kartel, brother, and me are roll. I can't roll now, man.
Come on.
First and foremost,
you don't say it,
you know. Security.
You don't say it, you know, accountability.
Accountability,
it can't go no further. It's stop right.
Roll without security like that, you're mad.
You have to have accountability. So when you do certain things now, when you make that the kind of threat they know, in any country where you live, I lucky in America and they can them lock him up.
Because first and foremost,
threat you make to somebody's life, you know. Threat you make to somebody's life.
Exactly. And when it's like mix real life with internet, like you say another things.
You must think a Grand Theft Auto, man. A Grand Theft Auto.
No, but there are people. There are people out here that is defending it, saying
no, but the idea is not big papa. couple people on a screen here, man, Ray can come say anything on the internet. And you out there live the real life. You know,
All
so
right, thank you.
Yeah, for real.
You have to take accountability of your own life, you know, brother. Yeah, all of man are gonna come and say, yo, John Ray, this and that when something happen, you know. Free this or RIP this.
All right. You see what I just said to you a while ago? You see what I just said to you a while ago? It sum up everything. After convention, meet me up at King's House, curry goat and white rice.
Exactly. Jalov, I say Rick, the kid was in a tourist era. Jalov.
No matter. It don't matter.
As me tell that, Jamaica run on a different island. Nobody knows.
It's around different.
So hold on. Who got the biggest hotel in Jamaica? Scammer. You can't tell them man they spend more money than tourists.
Exactly. All right. First and foremost, to Jamaica run, you know. When let's say the SOE them and whatever them run and the thing them when they use to lock down the place. More time you see man them run some news and I say, yo, whenever them think they go on them to look out in some high profile neighborhood because of the criminal them are hide out. Brother, man, them have money now, brother.
Them boy, yeah, man at Jamaica. Man at Jamaica can live in the tappest hotel down there for months. So what you say? Politician and murderer rub shoulder, although them a murderer too.
Exactly.
So what are you saying? Accountability is the order of the day. I'm me personally, I never vote in my life yet, but I grew up on a PMP zone. I never care. But you see, when Andrew Wellness are going to power, brother, me I tell you straight up. Me say, Jaja, at least we'll get you to understand what it is like. Who got regular school like every youth around here. Who come brush off a Clarks and I say a Clarks and say a straight jeans and straight pants and way. Yeah. So me I look for you to have the best interest of heart.
Yeah.
That's true, man.
And as soon as I go to Rupa and step in a house and a big food touch your pocket, it's like your whole brain get messed up. I mean, I tell you, say you have to act regular, brother. But trust me, I'm a ruler, a real ruler living at the heart of the lion.
No, but the politics, the concept of politics is corruption, you know. So you can go in there with the best of intention, and I'm not saying he did, you know. But the politics of the day or the politics of the land is going to change into what it is.
I'm not blaming him, no. Don't get wrong, you know, my fam. I'm not blaming no. Let me show you Vybz. In all fairness, and a lot of people know it's changing, it's grinding slowly, you know, because it's happening. But here what happened. When you look at us, Jamaicans, who live and go abroad like myself, I mean, I feel like me should have in a one country for 20 years, still me take all them citizenship and all these things. Why would I do that? I'm gonna be thinking of themselves, you know. It's a choice, you know, brother. But me now go telling a lie, I mean now go back this up. When me know say, if me give you 20 times, I'm gonna give you 21 times, you kill me on the spot.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Me now go there. You could have deal.
Well, on, give me a second, them in general. Don't forget what I said. Big up yourself, you know. Pepper seed. Big up Star Vendetta. Long time you know see Star Vendetta. Big up yourself, my sister. Yeah, what go on. Big up all the other people, you know. You see, reasoning act. So, Pepper said the man them with the most talk don't live at Jamaica. Them just love normalize these type of behavior. Exactly, brother. So you as an individual that go through the thing, you can't take talk from man where live in a quote-unquote safe zones or other zones where certain things not reach them. You have to deal with the thing like, you know, you live a real life. You can't deal with things with please internet people. When you never know people them look where you trying to please. As me say, all them people that sit down and wait for the next ad story. So if I you for dead for make the ad story, then not have a problem. So
they don't have a problem.
No, they don't have a problem, brother. So if you want to farm fool of yourself and sit down and talk nonsense by internet to feel like say, bro, I read. There is a consequence, brother. So as we say with
dad,
that, finish your ass. What you big papa?
The dad have that kid. And that me the sell last week, and I said them that take him phone. Now whatever happened. I saw a video come out one of them there where the child where the police them got the yard now. And the mother was saying, "How to wake me up? How to wake me up?" And the excitement. I mean, I said to myself, "But who turn on the camera?" I would turn on the camera. The police them come wake her. Me never know say police they have to give notice.
Notice me wake me up 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Check me.
It don't make no sense. It's like me feel like me said, you say it, first, I'm gonna go say it again. I say it loud this time. Every farmer need to put on the phone. Just left phone.
Hey,
For your name
big,
farmer,
big Papa.
leave phone. Leave
Big
phone.
Papa.
Left phone.
Big
Yeah.
up yourself. I see him. Thing when I said to you, so why should turn on the camera then you want your street?
that everybody say if you know why
I know
you're
police.
all right,
I know police on
like
the camera. I know police on the camera.
Yeah.
You're a vlogger and you push through some good content. Like we say, we love music, we don't love man. Cool. With that said, now if you don't want to talk, why you do something? You don't have to do nothing if you don't want to talk.
Alright, me is a youth, Me not say me I'm a perfect blogger, but enough time would have seen certain comments on all my blog them. Yo, why you talk about this? Why you talk about that? Why you talk about this artist? Brother, my niche is dancer. So once you're a dancehall artist, me I go talk about you. And the only way we can talk about you is unless you do something for me to talk about you, brother. Me not go get up and make up nothing for no man because me just want something to talk about. Me not go come talk about this artist or that artist. So you have to do something, brother. So a man, we see all that talk about this topic, Yo, where are they on the boss name? Ray, brother. And the boss put in business out there. So,
now, that's what me I try to show you. So that's what me just said to you a while ago. We're living in a culture where the people who choose, right, who chose to get educated and can see further than them can spit, they are the one who actually trying to change the game.
sure.
Right? But you see the man now, well, maybe just I get all one cell phone in hand when wipe it off every minute in different from me and you.
Yeah, man. There's a saying that says, "Don't try to educate a fool, can we kill you?"
But that's one I think too, But you see what me I go say now, me not really. All right, as a human, a straight humanity me deal with, Because like me say, me a human first. Because if without we, nothing can happen or done. So my thing is, I wouldn't look at nobody as fool, because me know say at one point in time in my life I was a fool to women I know either.
Yeah. Because a man is a fool going on.
So what me I say to you now, me say that to say this. So if we feel like say, to a man I go say, well, them boy that are foreign and them don't know what them I talk about. But most of we come here, move to higher level then. And can see things better than we used to see it. So what if we share our story with you and make you know it's a life nice and you can deal with it on a different level?
Exactly.
Something wrong with that?
Not supposed to wrong with
that. I really talk, man.
So how you gonna come talk about say now? Oh no, they're on the ground, Me not want me not a 7 times go to Jamaica in 1 year. So me not have to dip on the ground, live there again 100% for no.
Exactly.
No, but no, them televise everything we have done there.
That is not even an argument to bring forth, like say something good. Because first and foremost, the news them we are grace the international.
And who put them overseas?
No, but the image where it appears Jamaica in and make the country better, brother. So you
Exactly.
can't tell about the panic ground and feel like you have an argument, bro.
Well, me really happy for platform like this, guy. You know why? It gives all of us who is on this chat right now a better view and can actually agree on something where we know say we might at the end of the day we are all descendants of Africans in Jamaica. That what we know. So when I say to you, where they live a compound town, round a corner, come back round, so we are all descendants of Africans. The whole of we feel the same pain, the whole of we have the same struggle, the whole of we go through the same rigmaroles. So when I say to you, say for man, that's why I'm not rate no artist so buy gun give people. None.
That's your one.
Because you come out of the garrison, brother. You come out, you know what it is like. Some of them artists have it harder than and some regular Jamaican people. And you come out of the garrison and you are fund the crime and then you go sing about it. Oh, me for rate you, boy.
That's your man. Real talk caller, man.
Me can't rate you. You're dopey bat.
Reality.
Yo. Youth, you lock it down, brother. You lock it down. The monologue are different. That one.
And as I say, Big Papa, I'm glad this reason because of my time 2-3 hours down in our life, and a whole heap of you have people where they will really you have to probably cut you out and post it. You see it. So anybody we are watching is supposed to enjoy that reason. These are you, as me say, so my time you don't know how the whole thing is structured, but me don't mind every reason there, brother. And people if you have sense, you know.
Yeah, man, for real.
Yeah, man. A conscious reason there, man.
All right.
You know, just come out on YouTube and chat about nonsense every day.
You're born a flankers, right? You're born a flankers, see, and you grew up a flankers or a salt mash or any garrison. You come see your father, you come see your uncle, you come see your cousin, a bone crusher. Why you not go try a trade and crush it? Try to trade, no, brother. Try change the narrative now. Why you think most of we Jamaican works are these people them get better education in a better.
Yo, brother.
That the truth.
You say something. The thing what we realize to go on to, I just say, the people them normalize certain things.
Yes.
So you're not gonna find a man realize that trade is good because I'm a normalize chopping. I'm a chopper. So a man now go see that as something attractive or something you can do.
I want to say something to you.
Because as I say it earlier, I say it again. Once again, Teddy. What really go on, as I say, you don't know earth setup. And everybody I go come out to be where would I want them to be. There are circumstances where a man turn left them.
I will understand that.
The problem now is, brother, is when a man deliberately tell himself say you are left him a go before from him in all high school, brother. I'm a pre say yo.
That happen my high school. That happen at the high school,
but Rick,
them all with gun.
Yeah, watch out. A man can pray that say say this is how we make over. But when he come out and hear a prominent man say endorse it, then he realize him say okay. If Rick endorse this, then he can do it. But if you realize that people against it and so on, enough man that
government can wait to change your life.
You know the whole justification, because a man I got tell himself say even like an artist, because probably a reason from a perspective I say the song them way artists them are sing. But like an artist, I got tell you say, when me see me I sing about and rare. Even though most time you know say nonsense. Them attack, you see, but I don't have a justification. Me forward from flankers, you say, this me see go on, so me just sing about when me see go on and rare, you see. So
all right.
Rick, and only artists do this, and only artists do this. I mean regular people on them, big up in that community, all people and normalize the thing.
You see what I name there? All right, you hear me say now, and me not say this because me I say this, me I say this because of the truth. No Jamaican when me know, no man, no matter how fact when me for my 47 years on earth when me know, none away, not perfect. Vegas could have dirt, same way, but Muta could have dirt, same way. Twins could have dirt, same way. Rick could have dirt, same way. But guess what happened? You see the changes that you are trying to make. You know how big that is?
Bigger than the person with the dirt, no?
Exactly.
Real talk, man.
This one Vegas, all right. Look on Vegas. We can go back. We decide, all right, me make a money, me reach to the pinnacle, make me go educate myself and come back out as come teach you. Brother, if every man, you say if most, not every now go do it, but you say if most of the youth, them, brethren, if you think about the whole thing I had, a Rasta alone, they the kind of lead people, until them get corrupt, brother.
Yeah, for real. Then turn off.
Even I camp a Rasta, be a joke thing, brother. I mean, I see so much try to lean that way. I mean, it's like the man them turn it in a competition. The man them not take things serious.
Rick, it has always been that way,
with
the different mansion and houses, Bobo Shanty
it come like for the man then get house and money, everything done.
But me I say Big Papa, regardless of what kind of Rasta you be. The message supposed to be the same, brother. Positive outlook they're supposed to push forward the thing, But I see all certain people. I mean, I gonna say me agree with everything what everybody said because I don't know man and no shit. But yeah, that's the all I want. I say this and I say that, and me see all the next Rasta come out, object it and all lean to all politics. And it was like everybody have them right for vote, and them. But when I see all the Rasta man I deal with things from a political angle, they have to agree. And I say, wagwan, because you don't know what's a Rasta harder than.
But the two parts not been Rasta in the man.
Rick, but Rick, saying that every movement, organization, everything, a politics lies in between it. Now, you don't have to be of that man concept or personality or how him go about life, But just know, say, in other society there, your job, who is trying to lead the people, and because you see what happened to get the youths. Imagine you come from a place, where you're born and you're growing up, and a youth where you and him go to school, I'm going to show you how this wicked are even your brother, Because most of we have a little bridging where we always even check for more than some of our family member. And every time you go a yard.
Yeah.
The latest shoes and everything again. And one time you fly down, I show you, youth. One time you fly down and you say, yo, it's a fast move, rip rap, And your face start bending and straight pre-ments, a little bit after this insane man tell us you can't come back, boy,
Yeah, man, But no five man them, big up yourself, Omega. No five man them, have this entitled mentality where they are yard said we.
Then worse than a woman. Yeah. Then worse than a girl.
But some of the time we to have to know we have to, because probably you sound like a man when I go really. A man can run them wrist there with you. And
brother, I'm a three boy, them, I'm a one girl, my response around them. I'm not response to nobody.
Because first and foremost, when me are forward a foreign, a guy say, yo, bad man, you not send me nowhere, That's what I say. And the same way
reality, brother.
The same way how me reach a foreign, you have the opportunity to reach a foreign, That's the way that the same way, You see it? So nobody come see me wall out and go through me struggle them and and come sit down and go and like say, yo.
That's why I say what I say. I say it's not the government. Certain things I would say. You see, I would go back again and blame government. When government gone and I'm mistake and him big snap up on him table in our camp, and when him sick him fly come to Miami, where closest part to Jamaica, When water gone out and yard him fly come to Miami, come bathe and gone back on yard, You see, and them the people I'm talk about, me no business with them, because we alone can make the change, because we them live off.
Yes, sir, yeah. Can I get a little cover?
Them live off. So if we decide to, hey boy, you see when politics time come around, boy, and in a film community, I'm say road for fix. More than 50 mile of road stretch fix. And you not fix that, you can't come back, boy. Because everything when you pan broom arise, you can't come back, boy.
Brother, another thing we discuss me about Jamaica and the whole politics thing, brother. Election every 4 years. One time I vote, one time I vote for PNP, and by the time I vote, the whole of my friend them see man and start shooting one another. So I just burn politics. Brother, I said less than 2 weeks, they see a man and encourage me to vote. I will cook big pot and red. The man then start shoot after them one another, brother. So I just love politics, because I say no, sir. And two me younger than time and then to understand. So I just say, all right, let go that. That's enough for me energy. Brother, I think when me see the man them always at the brother. When in this 4 year span, every man rare government this rare them see like how you say them can't come back boy and some man tell us say yo 50 mile road this and that and rare brother. You see when it come down to politics time, you don't know where too much people come from.
I want you never believe too much people living in a community. You never.
If you want to go like you want to talk road with them, I say no, brother.
Yeah, hey Rick, what's going on now? That's why I'm not really talk too much on the politics thing. I'm not really like debate on them. There's something to pan it tonight. You see people look for hope on it. You see politicians come around and offer hope. And everybody, as I say, will grow up poor or community, they will look for a way out. They will look for hope or somebody can offer them some form of relief. No, politicians play upon that to keep them power, because we have to remember that politicians are not for the greater good of people, it's to maintain power. Always remember the politician need to keep them power. So that's a problem. And people are realize that, and them I work for, have to maintain power. And the interest of people.
Just a little thing before, don't forget what I said, Teddy. To what you say about, you know, like to talk about it. That's the same way I pray, you know, but from what you may say, brother, we have to talk about them.
We have to talk about it.
We have to talk about it. You know, come on, more time, but more time, I might just skip around them topic here. But brother, we don't talk about no behalf. We know business well man want think, but we don't talk about no behalf and no specific party, you know.
Exactly.
And from do that, we suppose to have the right to come talk. Because we don't come out here come push a PNP or a JLP agenda, you know, brother. So we supposed to can come talk and we supposed to can come
reason.
Yes. So, and if you are going to tell me about your government, if you have a PNP or JLP preference, you're supposed to can explain to me and make it make sense with the way I say. So, me feel like them conversations are necessary, brother. No matter how you know, no matter how
it's like we just shown a while ago.
Yeah, Rick. When me I grew up, John Jr., PMP, 16-year-old, he must give me money, bro. Me not ask him if John Jr., PMP, name John Jr., I'm not afraid to call the name, bro. Bro.
No, but
when him give me money, bro, you're Rick. Listen to this, bro. Listen real talk.
There is a problem with that too, you know, brother, because when you as a one man get money, how much other people in that community get money? Or how much other people...
You're Rick, but me explain this, sir. Yeah. When John Jr. give me money if he cut down the side of the road them, the bush them from the side of the road them, bro. Yeah. Me I pay 15, 20 man, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I told like money big, bro. Bro, up to today, because you see a lot of us. Rick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Rick,
make your point, Gavin.
Rick, you a genius, you know, bro. And be glad for your platform. And thank you for making me can talk on your platform. I appreciate it, Rick Sam. Yeah. From my heart.
All right.
Yeah.
For me? Right. But what me I say? When him give me money, listen, when him give me money, bro, me I pay 20 man, bro. And the 20 man when me pay, bro, me I make big money for that, bro.
Yeah, because you're part of the problem.
Exactly, brother. So that I them thing a problem. But anyways, like we hear back when.
All right, you may say this. I two-time me call and me just want the man them to know this, right? Say, me no want no Jamaican in Jamaica. Cause I mean we have more people live in America, England and Canada. We have Jamaican live me got a thing there already up go work. Me go Alaska. Me hear a man ball out, boom, buckler. Me not violate a platform. So me I say to myself, Eskimo live so. What you want to do here, so?
You want Jamaican there everywhere.
So what I mean for say to you, say, yeah, man, they're everywhere. Now watch this now, you know. No. All right. You know why me I show you, say, the reason now what we have tonight, even the baddest man of the America, where so-called a control where he live, can look in himself tonight. I mean, I reach out to no people, but one of some bad people.
Yeah, the altar call.
Brother, you have to look in on yourself. Because most people were dropping on. Me know one man, brother, at 13 people that don't time farming through him.
Exactly.
You hear me tell you? 13. Yeah, so when me ask you a question now, what kind of culture that we have put towards the juvenile them?
A true man, and it not really makes sense at the end of the day, because when 13 dead out of film family, you know, another 13 have to go dead out of somebody family.
All right. All your granny in a church, you know. Your granny will raise you in a church and praising God, you know. Or God, you know. And them going to go lick down that because you can't find the grandson, you know.
Exactly. You know, because you and we have to understand, you know, enough time. It's even like man where you know man where and I like say a man can defend them thing already, you know, but sometimes you have to just avoid certain things based on how your thing structure, because you might lean down your crosses and burden upon all your family members them were less defenseless and so forth. You see?
Rick, before me buy a shot, yeah boy at Jamaica, me dig a hole 10 feet and go lay down in there and cover myself till the dirt can't go no more.
I really talk, man.
You hear me tell you say? And And that me make a boy know. Me not be a part of nothing. I mean, I'm going to tell you again, it's been going on forever. Forever. Artists, so-called Jamaican artists. Me, a few of them this year. Since 2023, when me can take my hat for. And Vegas is one of them. And here when me I tell you, Vegas is not the artist.
Real talk,
but
man.
He's doing something. He's doing something for a betterment.
Fuck.
Social advocate.
You understand? He might do something. Me have to give
Vegas is not my artist, but Vegas are the biggest fan. Yo, Vegas, just do what you do, bro.
Yeah,
man. Know
Blessings, Rick.
What's up, Mr. Vegas? Thank you, Mr. Vegas, for my art. You inspire me, bro.
Yeah, man.
And you make me be a better person. It's a Rick Sam. It's a Rick Sam.
Yeah.
Rick Sam.
No, Rick do a thing.
Rick Sam, make me be a better person too, bro. Give me a chance to talk. Rick Sam. Let me be a better person.
I sound like you're about people say, brother, I reason. We are reasoning.
No, man, if I watch, I'm going to feel that, man.
It just sounds man.
Teddy, let me be a better person too, bro.
Me a quick talk then, Sam.
Alright, so
go ahead.
This somebody else attack because natural mind I want a piece long time, but I saw
evil and people.
Yeah, I understand, brother.
Yeah, man.
We will be taking to kick off his own box, you know, but go through. Big up yourself, man. Go through.
Yo, you're not easy, Rick.
Man, get crap.
What the personal thing I make nice. Everybody have to hear what this panel around there now. Before you even say not natural vibe, don't forget your thoughts. Everybody have a responsible for them artists' actions, you know. So any man where the artists are falling, and them have got to take the beat to feed, you know.
Me not take beating for killer, you know. Me not take beating for killer.
The engineer don't want.
But anyway, we not straight this way. Make we hear where thing there.
Yeah, natural vibe. So where I see.
Yeah, big up everybody, yeah?
Bless up,
man,
bless
but
up.
I listen to the reason, you know, from earlier on. And I love that reasoning there because it's leading right on to the point that I wanted to bring forward.
Wow.
Yeah, man, because, you know, accountability is something that we have to take accountability for each of ourselves. And I'm not from Jamaica, but I'm from the diaspora. I'm from.
You don't have to tell we, man. We hear it.
Yeah, man.
Right.
And the name matter. Because all we are Caribbean people.
Yeah, all we are one, man. So you know, I'm from a little place called Viewfort in St. Lucia, and from where they are, the man them start killing one another. And in the month that just passed there, right? The man them kill about 14 or 15 people from a small place, bedroom. Everybody know everybody, yeah. And about 9.
And back in the days, brother, you not hear even St. Lucia and them places.
And them places there.
With certain level of crime.
You couldn't hear them think there, brethren.
You see it?
Brethren, 9 people that got killed in this spree, I know personally. You see what I say? People that I grew up with. Yeah, man. So, you know, it's we have to speak about it, and we have to open up our voices, those of us who have the voice, and talk and try to create change. And you know, we have to be advocates for change, and this is one of the things that I'm campaigning right now. Advocacy for change. We have to do whatever that we can do to create change. It's not say, and as a musician, as an artist, you know, I think that it is my responsibility and the responsibility of most of the artists, because one thing that I cannot understand, you know, a man can build his gun song, you know, and a man can build his party song, you know, but if the place are gone dever, Benjamin, you have to change your thing and start speak some positivity, because we need balance in the thing, you know. We need balance in the atmosphere, because negativity and positivity have to reign. And right now there's so much negativity and not enough positivity. And this is why them things are happening, because there's nothing to balance the negativity, you know, because every time you turn on the radio, every time you play a song, it's just gone, and do this and kill this and kill that. And it's getting into the meds of the youths. You understand me? Because the youths them don't have nothing to no other contribution to balance the thing. You see what I say? Sure. Yeah. So I feel that it is our responsibility as people and as the elders, you know, to teach the youth. Because I was talking to somebody one day and I said, you know what? I said, I and some of us have to take responsibility for what's going on in St. Lucia, you know, because we never saw it going that far. But we were the ones who say that we're bad when we're young and we don't take no check from nobody and we'll change this and change that and, you know, start a trend that the youth them take to a different level. So here we go now. If you in a gang, brethren, and the man them can't find you, they go and kill your mother, they kill the father, they kill the grandparents, anybody that they can find in your family, they kill them, brethren. And whole heap of innocent people getting killed. You know, last weekend, the man them went in a house, brethren, and give a little baby 2-year-old 8 shots, brother.
Yeah, the man them a madman, brother.
Man them, brother, I'm never
all
seen
right,
nothing like this.
Just another little thing since I bring up the argument. Me see a thing go on. I think I must see in a CV where or somewhere about it where I don't know if you see that news, brother, where the man them look like gunman look like them a run down a man, see? And them go so boom, and them run down the man and the man run going on a ground plane, going on a passenger bus. And man they shoot up a bus, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me see,
man, crazy, brother.
Like the man them no head, brethren.
So what me I say now? How we are gonna blame government for that?
Can we can't blame government for that, brother? We have to blame ourselves because hey, we're going now. When I was growing up, youth, it used to take a community because you could get somebody child on the road and discipline them and tell them, yo, don't do that and this is the right way to go. You know what I'm saying? Because all of a beating I get from strangers and things. Yeah? But when our generation come and we have our picnic now, nobody can talk to them because we put our picnic on a pedestal. You know?
Nothing
like
teacher them at school can't talk to picnic. We're gonna fight them.
So man. Because of these picnic, you know, they feel that the world owe them something and they don't have no respect for nothing, no morality, no moral values and nothing. And the next thing, you know, even though me a Rasta man, but the religion, you know, back in the day, they used to pray in school and do certain things. You know, they had a direction. They had something that
they
used
shoot
to
off your locks now. That me I try to tell you. So you better
show you, brother. Last time I went to St. Lucia, brethren, I didn't go where I'm from, you know, King, because I'm from the place and I never bring my youths them from there. I live in America, you know. So when I go home now, brother, I remember one time I went down there, you know, and a man say, yo, natural this, you know. I want you to pull up his shirt with a machete and a gun and say, yo, you don't run bow, you no more, you know. I say, brother, I come on vacation, you know, King. I said, I don't want to run no place, you know. You could take the whole place and just go on with it.
You take it and touch now, bolt, man.
Yeah, man. I said, next week I'm leaving this place, the brethren. I just passing to hail up the man them that I grew up with, you know. And
you
a young juvenile, you know, brother.
You should even tell them, boy, you're going next week. I lucky, you make it back America.
Brother, I jump in my car as soon as the man do that and shot, you know. What I talk about, brother.
Yo, me I tell you this. Me not say St. Lucia, no grimy, but me tell you this, brother. Every man with on a panel that will grow up a yard. And know this. This now go on from yesterday. And now it just get worse. Because man and man now take no chat from nobody.
One time when me a youth I grew up. Like you, me always I say, yo, John, oh God, more time, you make all my life rough, so man. You see? But brother, you know, so me give thanks, you know, because watch, you know whether that make me can speak on things and
brother, keep you grounded, brother.
Keep you grounded, man.
Yeah, because enough man, probably all man will grow uptown and grow and fancy life. It can't reason upon a reason and it makes sense, brother.
And not even reason, brother. It inform your decision, what it do.
So me, I'm right, brother. You see,
you know what my son said to me? Rick, my son said to me, he said to me that I big one, I'm 24, and his brother 23, and sister 21, me was 15. Because me a shot, you know, bam, 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 and just gone. Gearbox slap way. But go say boom, and me and him a reason. And him said to him say more time, he said, Daddy, you know, so me and my friend them a reason more time. And him a show me some vibe, you know. And him a said to them, say, yo, you know, so me not lie to you, know. I can't relate. Because he said, my father, them man then make me go through half of that. All right, watch this now. You know why me not make him go through that? My father give my grandmother me in a brother when me are 6 weeks in a brother.
See, Jaja.
6 weeks. Me a grizzly in a youth off a breast milk that nothing on the palm me, you know. Dog, me go through some things.
Yeah, man. That man.
See?
They feel like.
Yeah, man.
Well, I know. You see, my son now at 24. You see, if him talk to me a certain type, like any me hear like a little bass in him voice. Oh, you deal with that, you think is a stranger, brother. And then a boss, you know. But me I make a boy know, say me stop school for you, boy. For make you go to school, no ramp with me,
That's true, man. Yeah.
Do the right thing,
Respect you.
Yeah, man.
Cause me no cuss about it. You know me no cuss about it. Me say me a 47, me no cuss about it during my mother and brother. Not even me auntie them,
Yeah,
them never hear me use a word in my youth because of discipline.
That's true, man.
Yeah, man. But just to finish on what I was saying, brother, we have to start, doing something. I don't know. Everybody could contribute in whatever. Big up Rick for what he's doing. Big up the bedroom who was stuck in there because he's playing his part. Big up Mr. Vegas. Big up all the man them who put in the part, of the thing. I mean, I go stay too long because I have to run and take out my picnic then, yeah? But one thing I have to say, I have a new song out right now that is advocating for peace called Break These Chains, It getting a good run.
Natural Vibe, you say name?
Yeah, man.
Natural Vibes, I say.
But you want a Natural Vibes, me know when you go like say next time a free promotion, make sure something.
No, man, you never go
I'm a regular on this thing, yeah,
Yeah, because I me want to say something to Because more time all my brethren them would reach out and I say, yo, Rick, you can't review this and Rick, you can't review that. Brother, so my time when you can call in and the man them where they are every day are listening, you can call in and make the people them know say, yo, my song there, so my song there, so check it out, brother.
Yeah,
so you can't left everything for me, brother. Because more time by time I do the live stream and make one vlog and sitting. Don't and still have to find do other work and and man probably have things that go through in their personal life. Man, I really have time for real, brother. So when God will help those who help themselves, bro. So if natural right forward and I say, yo, him song did so give thanks. You see?
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, So when I jump off, I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
Yeah, man.
It's a good song. It'll get some good play, and I feel that it is creating a vibe for war going right now. You know what I'm saying? Because we need to break, as the youth say, we need to break that chain. We have to try to start break that chain there and make the thing
want
change.
A better nation, brother. We have to grow better picnic.
Yes,
we have to grow better picnic. That's how the chain of a break. With kids,
yes, man.
We have to get with kids grounded. Cause we gone, just up where we gone,
Brother, exit door with exit door we head into, brother. So we have to create a path for the youths them who's coming after us. Is in. Yeah, man.
Don't talk too much, Mali.
Yeah, go to a long time. Me always
so I jump off, I jump off and I'm gonna put the link in the
natural vibes.
Yeah, man, I see him thing I go do to I jump out, say, yo.
All right, respect.
No go on a Subi and Bounty killer, man. And Subi and Bounty and
no, yet, man, because other people have a thing, that's a reasoning going on. You have to understand.
Bless up, man. I'm just glad. Let me tell you, wait, hold on, I'm just glad say I could have put that point there across. And and it makes sense with all we can relate upon and we don't have to argue over it because artists we are talking about and this and that and baby.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna have to understand, with all that, like the clash them and them little thing there that go and kind of mash up, so the thing pan the tube not really like active like that. So all the people that were listening, me know they are genuine people have concern about the island and the channel and them things there. So see up to all the people there, you see. But
Rick. What are they?
Yo, what are they? Ansman, can I always see my calling and they never get a chance with that.
Yeah. Blesses the mic sound alright?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Well, I big up Gabriel on Mandeville there, you see me?
Oh, shit, bless up.
Bless up. The thing with Bounty Killer, man. You hear something?
Yeah. You have something playing in your background?
Nah, I must have mic.
The China mic where you have.
Let me try again. Hold on, I use one different headphone.
Just use a regular phone, man. Don't use an headphone.
Bluetooth.
Yeah. Even though with that ear still, I see it.
Brother,
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Yeah, but we pick up a brother there. We pick up a general there. What are they? General.
Evening, Rick Storm, evening, Teddy. Evening.
General. It's your energy when you push out. It's your energy when you push out. Trust me, the leader energy that. I'm glad I put out the energy there, for real.
For real.
Yeah, man, I feel good. I call Rick already, you know, but him saying up on the road, I say, this evening, I have to say something in regards of what really happened to. Come in and lie, brother, all of we, you know, because we're not going to feel it until it hit with doorstep, you know, brother. I just
just want to add, say, we know you have to Jamaica thing, but I tell you, general, everywhere. London, you know, look at youth get stabbed out and belly drop out and them all 14, 15.
All right, me over. It's called life for life. I'm a
respect that. Yeah, it's your life for them to live. Don't tell them live a life, yeah. Then do what them do, and then most over the day, them not sit down and watch and play video game and play all them look at soldier game there.
Yeah, Call of Duty, man.
Yeah, man. And then really live a life in a real life.
Graphics and so when all a man stab out a man belly, it's a normal thing for him.
You see me? Them over the estate now, you know. Them over the estate for them now, where they like them at virtual reality now, you know. You can't tell them about liberty, you know, our type of liberty, you know, because they don't know it.
Exactly.
You tell a man about Toyota, you tell a man about him for Toyota goat. Him don't know it. Them don't know them thing there. You can kill where you tell them don't know it because they live a life. They live technology life.
Yeah. I feel like still we as the elders are the bigger people have to make some man know to brother. You can't just left up everything free. So regardless of how the place are run, I make Pitney feel like say at them I run things. Brother,
for make them Pitney.
You're supposed to have your own work and pay your own bills them. Until that you're not running nowhere. So understand.
A phone on the world right about now. Can I pick number phone? Them live on the phone no more than half of them time of the day.
But when Rick I try to show you, you know. Here what happened, brother. If you have a household, right? I just tell you a while ago, my eldest at 24. And me, I'll be honest with you, me not clown him, cause big man. Yeah. But me I make you know straight say, when you deal with me, boy, you have to deal with me with respect.
Of course, that's the boss.
Me give you your one, you know. Me give you your one. You see, my son, you see, if me and him have a conversation, and me feel like him a get loud-ish, me just stop that completely. And me say to him, say, listen to me. Tell you go ahead, because me ain't not talk, you know. So you what happen? When the two we talk, you can't get nothing out of the reasoning. So you what you gonna do now? Me I gonna make you put your point across, or you make me put mine first.
Yeah.
I see before this conversation done, we have to come to an agreement. We might not see eye to eye, you know, but something have to be done. And all of me youth them are some deal with them.
Yeah, man. And
man.
Want that one to understand, you know. Being stern and being a good parent, I mean, you have to take up a broadboard and murder people.
Thank you.
Every day, you know,
I never look none of me youth them yet. And much hate me.
Understand, and me get a lot of beating growing up, brother. I'm not see what beating do to me.
Which one I never get beaten with machete already and light card?
Yeah, but we get beaten too, man. So we know it, man. What we know it, man. We get beaten. Yo, family, me get beaten to me learn how to. Yo, the amount of beat when me I look forward to. Me learn how to get out of my clothes.
28 out of one.
Well, I know family. Me find way how to get out of my clothes. Easy.
All right.
Belt, card. All of that.
Yo, if you grab me, my Lego. When you grab me, so you do my Lego, you can't catch me.
You want me to tell you something, you know?
Me sleep and don't stop. Yeah, me sleep and don't stop because I'm not go inside.
Me da watch you sell with my auntie one Friday, right? And I went to get a look at breakfast time, man. Them time there in the 80s. So when the fish lady come around with the fish and bammy, she buy fish and bammy and give her one fish head and one piece of bammy and you drink some tea. And then you start hustle from this till about 1, 2 o'clock. You know, nothing more. Never water because you're juvenile. And that's how I show you this. The reason why I can talk to you now, I'm living proof of life. Now I show you something now. One day I'm going to make a mistake, brother. And buy one patty. So say she forget. All right, when I done tell, she write down the things them and when she check, say a patty money miss no tight. You see the box, me anti-box my brother around half an hour before my mouth close.
So like
yeah, man. I'm a man.
It's from a little bit.
What are the garbage? What are the garbage? The point that I make still is that you don't feel like that excessive beating and abuse type of thing that is solution because and as me said the way
you know work for everybody.
Right. Certain stuff means a man will go through certain things. So
but Rick, the thing is, you have to know.
Just let me finish, please.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, me is a youth when you say, yo, me have to do certain things throughout the day growing up as a youth because me that consider a youth were very rude when me little. So me have to left the yard. Football is a must. River and them thing there is a must. All of them little thing there. And I know say the consequence of that are beating. And me still have to do it every day. So me know say, yo, me have to take some beating, but me still have to go do it. So, you know, some like say, yo, me start getting immune to beating. So, me don't really see it as a solution like that. Me feel like, say, you know, if you either get certain reasoning and just, I want just reason out certain things and make you understand certain dangers and real. Me feel like you either reach to the kid more, you see it than just every minute.
Liverpool pan them. Yeah, man.
But you have to know, you have to get the child though.
Yeah. But that's the thing though. You learn from that.
Because no fun to know about beating, bro.
Yeah, different children, you know, you have to know your child. Some children them just take talking to. And some children you have to beat them, you know. But I mean the excessive thing, you're not supposed to beat no children out of anger, you know. You have to beat them out of love.
Traumatize it.
You know? Yeah, so I mean the point of them beating is to correct the child so the child understand. So listen, you have to listen to me, right?
Rockstar said all time people was wicked. Me don't feel like
let me say this for the funny. Let me say this for the funny.
Like them just did a carry on a tradition because you don't know the whole thing go. So me don't feel like wicked, but in every generation, you are gonna have people who overdo things, you know. So you are gonna have we are gonna beat all the people with machete and ray, and you know, light wire and everything. You know, so definitely
Rick, listen to this. Me a big man right now. I'm just a hurt my pain, bro. In a real life, bro. I'm a cry. Me a big man. Me have to cry it out, bro. So me look a bit, bro. Me hard. My daddy have a hardware, the biggest electrical wire in Beatwood, bro, in a real life. I me get beaten last, bro. Me not gonna tell you, say, I want no woman tell me now, no man tell me, bro. I want me deal with, bro. You see, all my brother and sister them get beaten, bro, and then cry. So when me I get beaten, it's when me I get beaten up, me not cry.
And that's why you get it, man.
Yo, listen to this now. Listen to this, sir. Listen to this, sir. Me not cry.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, me have 3 brothers, 1 sister. Them a cry for me and me not. And, bro, just when your daddy a beat you and mother beat you and you not cry, then beat you hotter.
Then beat you hotter.
Hey, Gabriel,
yo, Teddy. Big up yourself, Teddy.
Yeah, man. You want them to see me best for last.
Yo, Teddy, big up yourself, Teddy. Me gonna shoot him up tonight, you know. I shoot him up tonight.
The kind of believe, you know, a little straighten up, you know, because I have some kind of people want some straighten up to, you know. Me don't believe in that.
No, Rick Star, me fish on me.
No, brother, you have to make
me not cry. Me not cry. I'm a brother and my sister cry for all of my brother them. I mean, I have 1 sister, all of them are cry for me, and me not cry. No matter how hot it be. This when it done, I hear me have to go to cool down my body and me still not cry, bro.
That's how you're tough, man.
Then you scare well if I beat
Gabriel, music cry for Mr. the Belt.
No, listen to this.
Woman, they're not going to beat you too hard. They're not going to. One day, remember, brother, as me are telling you, you know, I just 3 reasons gone away, you know, and one lady give me $50. and the $50 lady give me go drop out of my pocket. And my auntie see it and think I fear money me thief for where I sell a market. She woman wait until she come home, you know. So we'd have a plum tree. And I think little bird it blew it down or whatever the case is. And it grew back 3 sprang. So it come like a chair. So me, you know, go some ropes one day around the back and I mash up some mango in the tree, you know, man. And my auntie just come around, you know. And told the sun hot. And I tell her, say, you see that woman there? You see, told the sun hot, the machete in the sun dropping up. And the woman take up a machete and give me 3 cross my back, you know. You know, say around 4 or 5 years before that wear out and my skin, brother. And that me I try telling you, you know, my youth. So you see, Jamaica.
Yeah, that's an abuse, man.
Because me I know her beat me, brother. Because me I know her beat me. That woman they rape me more than anything. I mean, I tell you now. I go Jamaica. I want them time they no go 4 or 5 years ago. I go one all inclusive. I'm down there and I say I go up at the market to see if she's still there at Ochi market. And believe me, guys, when I tell you so, when I go up there, you know, one lady, when I know, she recognized me and she said, she called her husband quick and said, come here. You know that? You remember him? I'm scared. That woman there, nephew, you know, look on him, Jesus, peace. The woman couldn't believe. So she said to me, say, look over there, so. See her, but when you go over there, you have to be careful because she get old and she pass out them little things. They say, go over there, sit down. I want to share that story tonight and make people know say, when I'm dead, no call it up, you know.
Yeah.
You see when I go over there and sit down in the chair and she has sell somebody, you know, when the youth ride off her bicycle, she come over and she say, young man, you sit down in the chair. And I get up, you know. They said, I get up and stand up in front of her. I say, auntie. She say, yes. And who this? Yo, you know, some boss out a cry.
Yeah.
I can't believe, say, me stand up in front of you. And then she go ask me how me treat her so. Me want to ask you how you treat me so. Because lucky me could have get out of the palms of your hand.
Yeah, bro.
Hold on, Gabriel. Hold on.
Gabriel, and what if a people there, you know, you can't.
All right. But now I'm going to take no more time.
No, man, go on, hear you, man.
Yeah, let me just finish it off. It's when me tell her that, and she realize, say, me brother, you know, say, when me done, and me see her condition, and me pray it, and me look on her, and me can smell her like she all people up herself, brother. All right, you know what me do? I walk back down to my hotel, and I have about $4 grand, and I'm going to take $1 grand out of it, and come back and get her. And I tell her, I say, I go come back over Linstead. That I told me come from, say, I come Linstead. But you see, my heart couldn't give me if I go back. Even though I go back time after that still. But I just assure you, say sometimes us, Jamaican, who been through life, and me are telling you the truth, I not think people were born in the early 80s and 70s. And maybe 60s, them is nothing like this generation now, because we grow different.
Yeah, we grow different still. We grow different.
I want thing a man have to know too. You have to know how you deal with the youths them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You have to know how you deal with the youths. They will grow up and pray. You know, and because all right, the way you outline your thing, them, not really have that experience. The people will beat me. Me not pre none of them because I know say me done outline and tell you say my beat them well deserved. Because me plan it and know say boy I saw it thing go. Because me have to do what me I do and me can't make no little whip and joking that because football to me more important, river more important. You know, a little ray with all ray round up one part more important. Said we so. Me already does know say but
Rick already calculate.
Yo, Rick, me love my daddy. Me love my daddy to death, bro. Me love my daddy to death, bro.
Hey, Rick,
me love my daddy to death. Listen, yo, Teddy.
Yeah, more big up Black Goddess in that chat, man. She like so want me acknowledge her, but tell her so we are, man. I see her, man. The truck clean though, and the truck there road. Don't worry yourself.
Jordan, big up yourself on the cash app, you know. Jordan say a war later, you know. Me don't know. You see?
We are look for
that child. We can't find that child.
All the 200 just a run.
You want to know, Jordan. You see, we can't find that child. You have to just come kill him, you know. When I there, yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he does know say, yo, anytime in check-in back is a dead man check-in. Yeah, Amanda man, me just tell you no. But as me say, the way how the people, me think the people them start abuse that whole cutting out a scolding type of thing there, you know, because nowadays, you know, people don't really get like beaten again, and they feel like them take it literal where you can't even talk to Pitney too hard and Ray. And as me say, me believe in that say, yo, Pitney, if you understand themselves, brother, you can't size up with big people and you know, pay no bills, you know, Ray. If you understand yourself and have manners and know how you deal with it, you see. As we real talk with us say, yo, real man with us say, yo, growing up, him no cuss bad word around him auntie and granny and them people. That not go on, you know. Ray, we not do them things there, brother.
Don't do them things, you know. Yeah. Even though you still have a certain respect for the elder, you know what I mean? You have a certain respect for them because even though you're driving your car, you don't really want, you know, drive a certain way with them, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, but you wanna be, you know, she was a spoiled child.
Yo, one day I laugh till me cry. My brother tell me someone in grandfather shot him a box to whistle. The man say I'm 50 and he still can't whistle.
Yeah, my grandfather tell me not to whistle. It's true, no, it's true.
The man say, oh, if you try to whistle all the sound can't come out.
He never boxed me still, but he tell me, listen, young lady, don't whistle. So
we are drinking and I can make enough nice for the panel.
No, Rick Stam, please. Rick Stam, please let me talk this, bro. Let me get off of my chest, bro.
Alright.
I love my daddy and I will always love my daddy, bro. Me born the 23rd of December, bro. As a little picnic, bro, my daddy banned me from Grand Market. So Grand Market on the 24th, and my daddy banned me from Grand Market. So all our kids and mommy go out and me have to stay with grandma in the house alone, bro. For me, there's a feed off of my energy. Because see, me tell you a thing. It's enough parents, they love them pitney, you know. But enough parents feed off of them pitney energy because they're wicked and evilous in a real life.
So let me ask you something, Gavin. Why, all right, you say you have like brothers and sisters, and obviously them would not get figure at Grand Market. What was the reason why you would not get figure?
I couldn't, me a look up pitney, bro. At the end of the day, if me even say something because I'm opinion, I'm little, but at the end of the day, you know when you're little, but you have tough chat, but you can't pay your bills and you live. Maybe have something like that.
Hold on. So may I ask you, if you little and you can't monitor yourself as a little you, why you think you figure a Grand Market?
No, Grand Market where everybody go, bro. And listen this. Listen this, bro.
Yeah.
Listen this. Me a 7-day Adventist, bro. So when I go a party, when I go, the only two places we go in event is Grand Market and Dembe we keep a Clarendon. 7-day Adventist.
So and obviously everybody would have bigger and monitor themselves. So I ask
exactly
what would be the reason why you not go to Grand Market?
Me only say it's when me talk as a little. Let me tell you a thing. And Rick, me have to talk upon your program.
Oh my God.
When me like about 7-year-old, you know, right now my daddy house, you know, me look for the mom and say, yo, bro, it's when me grow up, me don't want nothing for you, no, give me nothing, me don't want nothing for you. When you're dead, listen this. But me I try to say, and everybody have strength. Me powerful from a little bit, bro.
All right, Gavin.
And when me I talk, it's just like Rick. Me understand what you're saying, but it's just like when you're a little bit, and you can provide for yourself, but you have strong talk, you go hurt. Me hurt my daddy feeling so much, bro. And no, me a big man. But me can't take it back. Me hurt my daddy feeling, but me have strong opinionating. Me have strong talk right through, bro. As a little picnic, I not care. Daddy tell me, say, if you feel like you're a big man, you can leave out of the house. He never tell me to leave out of the house. Me not go bash my daddy down, bro. Me look for my daddy as a young man, and me say, daddy, if you think that in your mind, you mean it. Bro, me just say, bro, if you think it, me just left out, bro. And bro, the first man will give me $100,000 in a life, bro. I'm a daddy, bro. Like about 20-25 years ago, bro.
Well, anyway, Gavin, remember I say I was with you. I say I'm leg off my mic.
Manners and respect.
Pepper seed.
People. Big up free think kind of free think. I say big up Rick on the panel. I appreciate the reason. Respect the super chat, man, bro. Yo, people, I Gavin like yeah. More time I have to just make Gavin rings off some Heineken off and stuff.
Yeah,
man. Real. Manners and respect. Yo, Gavin. You get it sound like somebody juvenile them way in a house, right? I know some of them terrorist people, some of them terrorists pick me up because some of them stay Z. You know, them highly opinionated.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out with the opinion them way you have. That's why me I call you to tell you how me punish my son. And you not have to beat. You don't need beating because most of who me know where they get beaten when me I grow them turn out to be some big old drunk. So the beating really a workout. You understand me? So my son now, here what you do. You look for what them love the most.
Sure.
Exactly.
Whatever them love the most, that's the target. So my son, him love him YouTube channel with him 10,000 subscribers. Him at 12 years old and him feel big shot. Him have 10,000 subscribers. You know, so enough that for a 12-year-old. So me don't know when me look at me see all 1B come in. I say, look here, come here. Remember send me have the password for the YouTube. Remember send me have the password.
We delete.
So at any moment, no, not delete. Take it. Me go take it and take it as mine. I take the 10. Me want the 10 so me get a good start. You understand me? So I'm gonna take it and turn it into my channel and branch out big. You understand what I say? Master, a straight A and a roll every term.
Yeah.
Every term. Me not have no problem with my son. No problem with me. Me not have no problem at all because me already know your phone. Him love him phone. Him love him iPad. And him love him YouTube. So once me threaten them there, remember say him clothes are going at the basket. Him a do the chores.
Good to go.
But you know,
everything.
But Orlando, you know what it is though, Pepper seed. It's not just that him love them things, it's because him respect you and because him know say you're true to you do what you say you're going to do. Because it's some people them talk to them blue to them children. And them children them don't pay them no mind.
Yeah, because them not do the something what them say them had to go do.
Exactly.
But me I go do it.
Serious. Exactly. That's why and
because you as a parents when you say regardless of how the thing go, are you in control? And you in control are you?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You not have to do it either. I want to just know that. So you know, me I run yaso. So and you roll switch and your name the bills are coming on. Are you respond to me?
No, the other day, not the other day, but after the pandemic, I was in Walmart and this little boy called him Mother B. He said, I'm gonna try to pick up the candy. She said, no, put back, no. And she said, you effing B. I said, Jesus Christ. Walmart keep walking.
Boy?
Yeah.
What?
A little boy. Call him Mother effing B.
Mr. You, but let me tell you something too. Sometimes you have to also show your pitney them, say something wrong with you. But I tell you why. You know, say, my son, all one of the time, I said to me, same thing, me need to go get us some help and them something. You understand me? Yeah, man, you have to make your pitney think you're sick.
Yeah, man, you have to make them feel like something right upstairs, like me murder you in a real life, you have to know where you are. So yeah, but you have to do that because sometimes they move like them want take step with you. Yeah, man.
Them take your soft already, them want them
walk up and down on you. Over yonder, them walk up and down on you like carpet. And you sister them can do it.
When they dance them bring up the them and their little friend and
One of the time my son said to me, say, oh, they will call the police. Listen, let me tell you something. We need you to call them now. Because when you call them are going to the state home and you're not going to have none of it. It's like something them where you have to know them phone and them iPad and them bossy life, your central AC and you cock up on your boss and you live the biggest life. All of them is something they got you to the state home. And the and then guess what now? Somebody go faster, you know, from the state home. And when you get the faster parents, they know, guess what? Abuse things them do. When me don't paint the picture, all your life I go rough in the state home. Him not even bother to entertain that the argument about police.
Please tell them you want me to dial the number for you?
Yeah, call them now and tell them to come for you. Because you try to send me go to my grave early.
When I run back to you, I apologize.
Yeah? So you have to make them know, so you have to make them, you can't make them feel like you're weak. You have to make them know you are around yourself. And the guy when I say him not cuss no bad word and them something there, I the right way for raise the pity them, but that sometimes I have to cuss too bad word.
Yeah, man, sometimes I have to show them who you is, man.
Yeah, man, sometimes I have to drop all too bad word by my son over here, man. Cause, yo, you know, I'm foreign pitney going like, yo, I have to show him, say, yo. And then when me cuss the bad word them, him said to me, you know, cursing is wrong.
Now some nice kids.
Yeah.
Now some very nice kids.
That's
nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bless
man. Him a grow good.
God cover them then.
But that's a big comment make
big up everybody on the live and much love and respect.
Big up.
Jadan, check in.
Bless.
Somebody have a feedback, Rick.
Somebody make noise.
Pepper Seed, thank you, Pepper Seed. Thank Pepper Seed for that. I thank you, Pepper Seed, for talking truth. And you're a great woman.
I went Pepper Seed, I got to tell you thanks. Because remember, you promised the woman 10 grand, you know.
No, Rick. We have something to go beat down. Imitate, bro. Yo, imitate, you know, say imitate, disrespect me. You know, imitate, disrespect me. I mean, I have to talk it on the live, bro. Imitate, disrespect me.
May I cut you off, you know. I don't want to hear no about imitate now.
No, but you have to do with the Pepper Seed. Imitate, I got talk nice. Yo, imitate, when you come on to Pepper Seed.
Let me hear him. Let me hear him. Pepper Seed, stop it, have something to do with me.
I say you talk to Pepper Seed and you know, give you tricks, man. Tell her where
No, I don't know the trick. Imitate have great thing, bro. But me jealous, bro. Imitate just have some word where he seduced Pepper Seed the other day and Pepper Seed were married to him. Imitate, what word will I use that you can seduce Pepper Seed and me can't seduce Pepper Seed, bro?
Yeah, you need to use it.
No, because you come public you talk about you want to eat.
No, Jadan, may I tell him the solution? You need to use it.
Pepper Seed to deal with it.
Yeah, and what I'm saying, remember say or him say him eating.
Yo, Imitate, you need to tell me the words them where you use to seduce Pepper Seed. Because I was so jealous the other night. The last when Pepper Seed said I'm gonna marry Imitate, bro, you heard me, you break my heart, Pepper Seed. God no. Me think about it whole day, bro.
Yeah, Gina.
So hold on. So Rick.
Yeah, the man switch up the conversation, Rick.
Me no see how Jata no check in for a night. Almost a week now, we don't see man check in.
Jadan
there. Jadan there.
A class, me say, you know.
Yeah.
So what's up now?
I'm gonna put out an APB upon him.
I know since just while I hide in there, we don't just kill him, you know, whether I there yes or no, you know.
You got some boy.
Yo, family. Yo, Fab, we can't say something. I'm gonna change the pace a quick a little bit there, yeah?
Yeah, got you.
You know, say today me listen to an artist when name a tune name Spiritual Warfare. I'm an artist named Chronic Law. I'm gonna tell you say today I put an artist on my list. My feet are one of the wicked artists on ground right now. Trust me, listen to tune there. Yo, the youth deep, you know.
No,
The youth lyrics,
why?
No, well, yo, the things you ever say, I like a real thing, brethren.
But
me know, listen, me know where I say still, you know.
No, no, say man deep still. We not gonna have that, brother.
Eh?
No, we're not going to
Yeah.
Yeah, never try to set a change that word, Brian.
Yeah, so we can't say deep neither.
No.
Not fair, man, Brian. Not fair, man.
Yeah. No, man, him lyrics, we say lyrics deep, you know, I've never seen anything else, you know, lyrics. But me don't know, so nobody take it away then. We don't forget it still. We don't forget it still, because you my mind have played on them thing, they come in a belief on them thing, that's all. No, hear me say still, no, differently still. No, hear me say, Virgin, listen to me, seriously. It's my energy, me not think on them levels there.
But you can't hold a laugh
Me
still.
know what you mean still, yeah man, I love the joke, man. Cause me just get the joke, man, you understand? But me not teach my youth for count 1, 3. You understand?
Yeah, man.
It's hard to keep up with Chronic Law music, you know, because they drop all 5 songs in a one
every day.
Yes,
me know still, but John know the youth can, a lyrics are still, at least I listen to tune there. Yo, the man that said something to a real thing. Yo, sometime, because where them say what them do and them background and say, yo, them still can't say something to where if them need to follow what them are saying, you know. Because them say some of the realest thing, you know, because them do it, you know.
Yeah, we know that about Chronic Law still. So Chronic Law is an artist that always have
somebody
to
for the panel.
you
need to bring somebody for the panel out.
You know,
the Pepper
right
Seed,
now,
Pepper Seed need to do a tune. Pepper Seed need to go pen and paper and do a tune. And Pepper Seed, you still have it in you and you can write it. And Pepper Seed, just bring it out for me, bro.
Yo, wait that thing.
You still have it in you, Pepper Seed. And we need to hear you. Don't hide for yourself, bro. And don't hide from the panel, bro. Just go pen and paper, do a great song, bro. And, bro, me can sing the chorus or the verse or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm curious though. Gavin, for real, I'm curious still. But I love for you a tune from Pepper Seed. For real, no lie. For real, I'm curious to fuck. But I love for you a tune from you.
I want to get them ideas here from.
Yeah, DJ man, cool man. Yeah, DJ man. And I because you're artist man. That's what you know, the business making no one going right, but you're artist.
Pepper Seed.
Stop hide yourself, Pepper Seed. We need to hear something.
Yo, then Subi brought fair, man. Subi brought fair, you know.
No, man, she tell us that she used to go studio. Me here,
but yeah, as well, too. Yes, for real.
One time I tell you something, go.
So Pepper Seed, where we can find the music.
If you even go half a time.
Yeah, man. Pepper Seed, where we can find the music, Pepper Seed.
Big up today.
What music
today?
Why hear it, you know?
Pepper Seed music, that name they have a buzz tweet, you know, it could have hurt, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Pepper Seed, I testing, man. You know, say a pepper.
Yeah, man. You don't have the name already, man.
Pepper Seed music. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but not Pepper shot talk. It's a different
thing. Set me up, you know. Somebody set me up, power.
Yeah, man, we here with the argument, you know.
I think just want a Pepper Seed.
Right now, me and Subi, the pana vibes, bad vibes.
On the still a hunt?
We are war.
Always a war, man. I don't know that.
We are war right now.
Yeah, man. That's how I want to live, you know?
Just big up Swoby, bro. But Pepper said, do a song with Swoby, bro. If we're not war, just war against. No, you can't war against Swoby.
And the music why we are war. Because guess what? I'm wait for me right now for going to the studio. And me I try hide from the studio. So this is the war day.
So what you do that, man?
Right.
What you do?
Alright, go man.
Pepper seed, they need to forward that studio, Pepper seed.
Jordan there, man. Jordan, I'm waiting for Jack Child.
Why a problem, brother?
About Jack Child. Put about Jack Child and Jack.
Yeah, man. Yeah, wait for it. Yeah. Yo, we can talk about Ninja Man response.
No, man, we soon talk about that, but we are trying to say young man come out tonight and shoot some shot. So, music platform, so we want to, man, they can't just come out and cause the stuff, and when we look for them, we can't find them. You know
I remember saying money there too, you know.
Yeah, man, don't want to turn it in a talent night.
What you know what speak them?
As me say, you know, Jimmy Lee, I feel levels every man I use, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
You know what
I
say?
Your inbox I tell you, yo, them want to review this and review that. And then the man them would never come and call in and check in and display them talent. So if you can be artist, I'm afraid that I first.
No.
You know? If you're an artist thing, you know, shine is not an artist thing. That's what I say. Yeah.
Pepper seed. Listen.
He must have said, Jordan, you have to treat Jordan like a prisoner of war, you know.
Yeah, what? May I get that one just before me leave, because I just get a call. Pepper seed, here it is. I feel so high when I'm touching your sky, baby. I feel so high. Feel so high when I'm touching your sky, baby. I feel so high. So I'm forward. So I'm forward where I kick it off and have a talent night. Because since the man them not there for clash. We don't know.
Jack Child probably go chip in, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. So Jordan probably just do a 1-2 and see if he more hear it and come on. But if he can't run, man. I feel in places and he can't run for anyone I had. He might go step over here.
So, yeah, because by that time things are going to turn up again, you know. Because right now we are going to a little slow period and dance all.
And I wait for him to come pick it off and make it get nice again, man. So them there have to come over.
Jimmy, the girl, them have to know who was sing that, you know. Me sure and Darkin the ask, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Be a fire emoji, people. Let me not say, yo, you know, the thing up. Yeah, man. So that is that. But
I know. So Pepper seed.
Yo.
What you say? You're not going to stool.
Pepper seed. That's the whole Ninja Man thing. Before when I go on, we're going to hear what go on with that. What do you think about that whole Ninja Man response? I don't know
He did class her. That is how me cause sometimes. He did class her.
Brother, they know it's different, yeah, man. The brother kind of cussing on different level.
Did class her, man.
Yo, the man, you have to read the letter. You see the way the man write the letter like when talk, you know.
Yeah, man.
Intelligent.
Yeah, the nice thing the man write that letter, you know.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wow.
It
was
like, but you know, but you know, I'm to put it and set up yourself right there because you might refer to your man's son as man.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the man has said, well, I'm the brother. Oh, you can't say that.
Are you in the same community, the same lane?
Me see some people say, Ninja Man are deal with discrimination. What do you think?
No, man, he never discriminate. He never discriminate against her. He must respond to her. You see, some people understand it. Because I must say I couldn't discriminate because he have a son that kind of when I was she said, you're the alien.
Yeah.
You must say you must say right. Because you must say you want to do that because you feel say that when you are say you are the same kind of person. And that's what I say, you know. So he just respond to her, but you know.
People say, yo, Pretti Dan I got this and Pretti Dan I got that. Me personally, I feel like there's nothing where Pretti Dan I got say when forward from. Because first and foremost, the only way you can forward from a diss like that, you have to respond with the same intellectual level.
Right.
I should do a couple of concourse like an idiot. I should do a concourse like an idiot.
Yo, the reason the man use the man as a Pretti Dan is a freak of nature. The man that swear, the man say, yo, you're confused for you, bad.
It was skating, yes.
The man say, you confused for you, bad. We can't help you to straighten that out.
Yeah. You say you don't like, you say every day when you wake up, you don't like yourself.
Yo, the man say him in a prison, but Pretti Dan in a
mental prison.
The thing is, you know why that battle, I don't think Pretti Dan can win it. I feel like Pretti Dan should have do our research before she come blur it out. Because Pretti Dan a different spice, but you have to understand how the answer works. And if she did kind of follow up the answer on a level, she would have known, say, when Ninja Man do it all up, even though Spice, me not agree with it. Spice, I just know, say, I saw the thing go
because he did it for her.
When she just powered out Ninja Man do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
So good evening, good evening.
Evening, Miss Rosie. Evening, Miss Rosie.
Walk one.
Good night.
I've been listening. But me have to tap in on the Ninja Man thing. What a letter, man. My God, when me hear the letter, me say, so Ninja Man intelligent. No one knows that so man right.
Yeah, man, Ninja Man being an intelligent artist, brother.
Me know say when him talk or interview and them something them always, excellent and them something, but for right, the letter there.
Mr. Rosie, the thing is, and the first him write letters either. And I saw them all well put together. But the fact that even when the letter is read by someone else, it have that effect.
Yeah.
It's true, you say,
Boy, the letter, no man, it's exquisite, man. And one good letter that it put together well.
Yeah.
Him really put Pretti that in her place. Me not think she can respond to the letter there.
Yeah, she can respond. As me say, when the letter already has set her up, it does say, gonna just come make a bag of nice and this and that. That's not matter. So I said the only way Pretti Dan can respond to make people say yes, Ray. She have can respond as intelligent and and put her words them together like Ray. The word that suck your mother pocket thing now go really cut it.
A eloquent box in her face what you get, man. I tell you.
Yeah, but Rick.
An eloquent box.
Bless up.
But shame here.
Quick question me have for even you. You get me? I say, I mean, like, you feel say no blogger like all a Pretti Dan supposed to talk to all a Ninja Man, so. It's not warranted. That's
why. First thing. That's why Ninja Man
respect.
Well, I'm gonna answer people. First thing, as me say, Emotep, when you speak on dancehall, even as a blogger, brother, you're supposed to do your research. That means that when you say what you say, it makes sense. There are people where Pretti Dan probably burn out, where deserve burning out. But you can just run in defense of somebody because you like them and you do no farmer research and know who or what your address. The fact that she come out at this Ninja Man, clearly I'm gonna make she look like fool because at the end I'm gonna know say if a Spice you defend, Spice Ninja Man did do the same thing. You see them bust and have them eat some and Spice.
Understand what going on wicked
when Cecile boss and establish and Spice, I take her and freestyle and be Cecile, and nobody will come out and say Ray this and that. So as me say, even if Spice feel away and feel like, which me not think Spice supposed to feel away either because Spice say our levels. So if I'm a Spice, all that they don't more even pay attention because at levels.
Yeah, but guess what, Rick?
Yeah.
We realize something. You see, most of them, all these different, everybody have them set as sheep, Them have a set of sheep, we go back at them. No matter what them say, no matter how them come talk and how bad it sound, you have this is the same set of sheep there. So she I go answer.
No,
she I go answer. And she have a same set of sheep them under there, I big it up. That's how it go.
Me not talk about the answer of pepper seed. Me I say if it's going to be effective.
It's going to be effective to fear set of sheep. Them I same set of sheep under there. Every time me go up and they go fast, I just the same set of sheep them. She have a set of people with follow her and them people they not switch. Them not care how it go.
No, me not say I want them to switch or nothing. You know, me I say first and foremost, where the argument that come from it now going to make no sense because the first thing we are going to kill Pretti down the night if you admit it is the fact that Ninja Man used to do the same thing with Spice. So we have argued from done.
And the next question, Ninja Man not gonna respond to her if she puts something.
But if she because when she attached it, she don't give a fuck all nothing what we talk about you saying.
No, me no.
You never listen to reason.
She don't reason. She don't reason. She cussing the most disgraceful way.
Yeah, so she never go care about nothing.
I say she can't respond and cuss all the one.
But if she
anything when she have to say now really make no sense because she can't ever come over. She can't ever put a sentence together.
Listen, you don't understand.
But if I make try represent
them. You know, understand.
You have a pint still in a pepper seed because you have some little fool that go for like.
It no matter what she come out, come say, can we go up and video them? No come and agree with the things them. And when you look underneath it, a beer, you
don't say.
Yeah, but pepper seed.
No, but
that's what I see.
All right. You know why difference now, pepper seed with this?
I wonder how me will kill over
here is
you're not killing nobody.
Pepper seed. I'm a spice chef trying to represent, you know.
People. Here why difference?
Pepper seed, I'm not killing nobody.
What I not tell you, man. Here why difference with this? This is somebody where the people like clap back. Normally when she said the things them, you know, people were probably object where the people quote unquote not to rate. So she get away with a lot of things because you don't know.
I don't think so.
Random people in the
I don't think so.
When Ninja said this now, Ninja is a man where a lot of people rate. That's why you see it's so effective and it's just a letter. So it no matter what
Ninja Man name I go on the book. You see the book?
You know, get to me saying a Pretti that.
Me understand what you're saying. You see like how she burn out footer and you have beer people love footer. Them people in a care use me say Ninja Man name I got the hand that the book where you care always a walk up on the
But how effective will it be?
None of them not effective. None of lives them before never effective. Just like that one ineffective will never be. You don't understand. Her lives will never be effective to none of we.
Yeah.
None of them not effective. But she have a set of people them where it's effective before she open her mouth. You see them at about, I've been waiting for you.
But the fact,
I've been waiting for you.
The fact that she come out and I try represent Spice, like cause she cuss with Spice.
Yes.
You know, if a Spice she try represent, that's a poor representation.
Yes, that can't look good.
Very poor representation.
Look at the person where I represent.
Or she come defend Spice and them derogatory way there.
No, but as me said, the thing is, you have to look at the person where I go up against. Yeah. And as me said, the argument wrong from the get-go because that where she had tried to defend, that was done with Spice as well. So you know, not even Spice can come out and defend that because
you not talk about the defending. You not talk about the statement. The man say you're in your backyard and bark every day. Oh, your neighbor them take you.
And your neighbor them supposed to
sorry for you.
No, them need to throw some bone over the gear.
Yo, the man tell us in a food court in a backyard.
Yo, it's a drop mic moment.
I think she's here because the girl when me see with the book, she move like a big old drunk crow. So me not think so she's here.
Yeah.
I feel like say if because I know that she must hear, I think she have forward live already and Ray. And
she go live, man, but she not go live.
No, but she go live with and dress up like Spice.
Him go live and dress up like one woman today. Come about a one woman with wig and something. Hey, me can't leave me alone.
Sometimes she acts as the girl version.
Yo, Ninja say,
Well, I know. But she have the girl one where she use sometimes. When she act like a little tickle.
Yeah, man, Rick. You say something there. Well on there. You say something there.
Confused.
Well on it, Brian. May I say if we feel like if she could have bore some hole in the letters, it would have been a topic today.
Yeah.
But the letters so solid and rare, just a little damage control thing and rare, because we're not interested to see what I go say still, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Rick him never get a special one live in one. He just go back on the little book.
Yeah.
You know, see little book where she have every time when she start with the different names for the session. Who go get rub out.
Ninja say. Here we Ninja say no. Ninja say. And God make you, and the devil make you.
Yeah.
And the devil make you and play a joke with you. You wake up every day. I wonder who you is. You're confused. Yo, I don't see what the man are dropping off.
Yo, drop mic. I want drop mic.
For me, no, two of them are drunk. So.
No, but the mic drop. Just imagine
when a murderer, I want to hermaphrodite.
Drop the mic.
Everybody fucked up.
When I say, but look at the world I come to now. You have one of them where for them type of thing I just for because Spice couldn't endorse. Like have to endorse the type of person who she is, the type of blagging she is. That thing now everybody get it. Everybody name in the book. Get it.
Bridget right.
The thing is, as I said, there are certain things that is being said by these individuals where artists co-sign them probably not come out broad and come say it, but you can see it in the movement. So that our kind of open the doors where I want feel like them can't say anything about anybody. And some of the time it not work that way because you have to do your research sometime. And as I say, if she didn't do her research, she don't know say, yo, even if you are going to say, agree with what Ninja do, you wouldn't go so hard to a level where he would have to write back a letter and disrespect you then weird it. Yeah. So at the thing.
Yeah, but not drunkers are doing research.
You can't come back and say anything what she wants to say and but we feel like if she round there right now Anna cost Ninja, a man I go just look and I say, why, a backyard dog settings them I go look for you see.
Yeah, man. When she go live, a man say she start back now, backyard full up.
They watch what me get from the whole thing. By watching her, them people in there doing research for nothing wanna talk about. Them is drunk rock and they're gonna operate like drunk rock every day going forward.
Not an eagle, just a drunk rock.
Get used to it.
Okay, Dr. Gavin Chantolo going to talk. Dr. Gavin Chantolo going to talk. And I'm going to talk to all of the males them.
Oh God.
If you keep your wallet in your back pocket, there's a pain you're feeling right through your life. Just take your wallet out of your back pocket and put it in your front pocket, and that pain go away.
Thanks.
And that's the man them. And listen this. The next one for the woman them.
What the hell am talking about?
Why the hell is one leave Jerry and Negro?
Imhotep.
Yo, Teddy.
Because person, me listen to the reason that today with you and my boy there.
Oh, word.
Yeah, me go do some research too. So a good reason. So that means
back to research though, Teddy.
Yeah, man, we do them thing more time enough. I'm top of interesting,
Teddy. Why Bounty Killer kick off the people in sound box up?
Yeah,
kind of work, brother.
No, Mr. Trek on a dance hall now. The man have to the sound box and everything.
Like him have a bit of anger.
Hey, you know, I understand, brother. I back up man, Mike. I back up man, Mike.
What are that? Like we are with the
How the backup man, Mike? The man that the backup singing, Mike. How feel Mike below that the man right here, bro?
Maybe at the good.
I feel that's Guzman Pepper Sing.
Why you can't just say
Julie, you see it? No, we never see it.
And one question: why the woman them Birkin bag full of?
Kick off a stage.
I have a joke thing. I don't agree with the kicking off still, but you never work. I understand the artist. When in there performance.
All right. What my point from me? If the microphone not work and according to the back,
and then microphone, back them.
People, me see craft do the same thing, you know. Me see fling with a microphone. I say, oh, what kind of style that in a dance hall, you know? And equipment now work, you fling it with or you kick it off.
Rick, let me tell Teddy something. Teddy.
Yeah.
You know what happened?
It goes over.
Fuck up your boy with the island
Something when I go because me I hear the backup singer and I say, oh, me I hear backup singer voice loud so in the background. The man trick, I go to work then.
My gosh.
The man I like on you know.
The only thing, I'm not agree with. Hold on, I'm telling you straight. Can you talk to me laugh about it? I'm not agree with the kicking off of the equipment still, but still same go through. Him did go through with the performance. He did continue with the performance, which me say where you could have stopped the performance because it's never right. So I'm still have to get credit where credit is due. But when I agree with the kicking off,
like a big fool up there though.
But Teddy, you know what you say? Me noticed the last about 3 or 4 shows when Missy Killer do, I just angry because the people them. People them.
Hey, what did I show them when Killer do Alkaline?
Me not that one.
That show they look.
Well, which one?
They have something in them background up.
Yeah. But Rick, the thing with Teddy, you know, Teddy not really follow Killer like that, you know, brother.
No, me must work on him. Me not follow. All right, watch that.
You don't know what going, you don't see what going.
No, me see hold on, I'm gonna say no, I'm a peanut man too, man. Watch that.
Hey Teddy, Teddy, you look like every ugly at church tonight.
Why the woman? Let me ask Mr. Rosa this question.
Let's say every time a topic of Khago, Gabriel don't know about, he try to switch it to people. I'm going to deal with topic done. You're not using when a topic when you don't know about that talk, you're weird to hear topic.
Yes, Rick, keep him off of me there, Rick. Keep him off of me there.
You're not asking Miss Rose, the next hour.
Yeah, but Rick, on a serious note though, with Bounty Killer, but I like. Mr. Couple shows when go man.
Yeah, man, let's see how this all go and laugh. You're not asking
no one can hear you, Gabriel.
Yo, I'm gonna do Gavin so bad, brother.
We're not hearing you, sir. Sorry.
Teddy.
Yo.
The chat box say why you know cause you eat nuts, you know.
No, Homo, but guess what? We are talking about peanut, Mr. Like peanut.
I'm enjoy the nuts too, not hear him.
I'm on in a listen. You
enjoy the nuts.
Mr. Me eat some peanuts.
Don't do that.
So, I'm on to watch them talk about.
This is a topic we need to talk about. Why the woman them bag full of so much garbage? That's all the woman them because them bag full of garbage, bro.
Well, come on, man.
Remember when your Fantan asked John, say, yo, yeah, where to drink some tea and I eat that, John? The man that asks if you have tea and I eat some nuts.
No, then the man mind gone and nuts thing, I know. We don't pre them the thing, no. You better. Then the man gone and we don't. But you are one. When I talk about killer, you know, because we have a killer for the live right now, one kill your child. So we have to focus on that the killing now, because that the killing is more relevant to my situation right now. Me want to hear that.
No, guess what's going on now. Listen, man. Listen to me. A person can't be a killer unless there's a victim. So go look for the victim. That child of the victim. So go look for him, man.
That's the man boss out at 2 and 5 man dry him out, man. Have to dry him out, have to know him.
But me see that child on Instagram and something there. You know, so how they can't find him. How I go on?
Man, you hide him like
yeah, because he must have switch side on the air, so you must have find him, man.
No, me no pick no side. Me just say me jump.
No, you must have the record in the clip out.
It's a sin for me kill a child will be nappy.
Yeah, man, me say me jump shit.
What speaking
Go through that.
Go through that.
Well, I come like, I want everybody is going in a different mode. Cha. Yeah, I want to sell for the brother because I have a boss here, man.
That child, check in.
So what? Anybody did contact your child?
I would have wax it.
Anybody did contact your child?
About the link, the Larry, the message, brother.
Oh, yeah.
He look for the message.
Brother, that child was saying one thing, brother.
Yo, no warrior standing and come in with the budget, you know, and tell you how much it go cost.
No, but before we step on the show, since they're not supposed to pay no offering.
Yes,
but I want to say, I'm not bury nobody, you know, because last channel visit.
Yeah, Rick, this is your call.
No artist them can't lose.
No, I said, I don't want to go bury an artist, and so let's say me go bury Jordan or bury Jachild and then fan base left the channel.
No, sir. No, sir.
No, baby, now going over here, sir. You think the one Rick easy?
I probably have to keep the funeral for my next channel.
If you think the one Rick easy,
if the people are not turn out after that,
but the killer, another killer do the burying. I remember say you have funeral home do the burying, so maybe over there a funeral home.
True.
So, Jachild, speak the tune, man. Speak the what kind of?
Yo, you have to stop. Call me Jachild, brother.
Where Jachild there? Where Jachild?
Oh shit!
Only wrong name.
It's a sin for me killer.
Go to man.
I want to rush things. I want to rush you, sir.
We just want to hear.
It's a sin for me kill a child when we're nappy, but my fans them I tell me if flick him dopey, Brooklyn, New York. So me no want to sing no song on the brother there, sir.
You can't do that and then just stop right there.
No,
Don't do the war song them. Don't do the war song them.
You don't feel good, brother.
Don't do the war song them.
Understand for your children, nobody now have your children number.
Yeah.
Just give one something and dry them out and see if them will come on.
It's a sin for me kill a child, baby. All right.
Something else I have to respond to.
You have to respond?
Yeah.
No, I said, sing
something. You really want me to sing something you have to respond?
Yeah, man.
Jaja.
That
too. What really I say?
That too.
Yeah, man.
What really I say? Now you did a model pan Rick Storm show. And I tell me shot about your one brain. And I singing a song. And I singing a song about your one head.
Oh, the blood clean, eh? Really? Really?
Yeah.
Me not love it.
No. Hey, you bring back on the internet?
Why? I'm being Sandy buckle.
Look like
Be a Sandy buckle. You see that? Julia, pass to the Sandy buckle them to me. Me need some Sandy buckle right now because I want no confusion. Sandy buckle for you.
You have to come stronger than that.
No
But I need
plastic.
On the really want me to do something dangerous over here tonight.
Yeah, not dangerous.
If you can.
Well, I am in school now. The worst thing would have be Jordan dead over here and Jachina there, you know.
Yeah, man, for real.
So no, yeah, you know.
You come to battle a man and the man not there and you're dead safe.
All right. But now when I sing my song, I'm going to just write him off with one song and left when I'm going to go and chat tonight. I want to that child who was still a piece bed, girl sitting in face when she dey on her red. And at a beer tell me say the Jack Queen fi dead. If you sing another song, them call your piece bed. Quick and fast, make him the boy love fast, make him. Quick and fast, make him the suck pussy more dark, we kill him. Right for them back, we kill him. Kill him, me fans them kill him.
Okay. Okay.
No.
That's just child. Run out. Run out.
Nah, right, because probably more excited than if Jachina there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. No.
Run out, just child.
But that ain't it.
Right up the night.
We don't love it.
Send for Jachina, man.
Remember, say we don't want no more shot war, you know. So
Yeah,
that's true.
But no worry with expenditures and budget.
But we can't believe 200 people and no artists are there.
No artists at all.
That child
So why all
and
the
mama
ladies
bit
them
about.
running from this question? Why them are Birkin?
Who for background so noisy?
Rum Sarge, man. No Rum Sarge, man.
Gabriel, make the ladies and breeze off, come on.
Rum Sarge, man.
See my show off him food today though.
We're Gavin.
May I ask you a question? I want to really want me to do over here tonight. I worried myself and I sing some bag of foolishness for the place.
No, we don't want everything good.
Everything good.
Yeah, because if people them are going like say, but as we said,
so out of every night, Jachal take leave tonight, take day off night.
Yeah, that's weird though. That's weird. As me said, because me see him on Instagram.
Jachal listening and not calling.
Yeah, me see him active. Him active, man.
That are not running, that are absent.
People ever ask if anyone see Misha. Misha can do anything, man.
Yeah, me say like Misha can say I go on structure and thing.
Yeah, man, as me say, man, just a put out. Them no one.
Mercenary Rick. Why we can't get in touch with Mercenary? Mercenary
What the man them bigger than where them think them is, you know.
Yeah, but if you have Instagram, I can reach out to him right now.
Who that Mercenary?
Yeah, you have Instagram?
No, me not. Me not. Go look feet. Go look feet and ask him how I go on, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I mean.
Amari and Queenie turn everybody. Anything happen in a dance hall, I won't land.
They mean then them set the precedence, not true.
I won't land to Rascal.
But hey, them set it.
Nothing not trying to
There's a me shock of a show in Canada. What was the background? No. You can tell the background.
Me shut there, Canada.
Yeah, me shock of a show in Canada. Yeah.
Go on, get set up, me shot. Right?
No, we have to remember say me shock are determined, you know. Actually have its song, so you know, as simple.
Yeah, but me glad say I get that little because remember, you know, listen, let me tell you why me love Meshack. Determine Meshack anywhere the name them you want to call him. Me love him and why me I bring him. Because the man look not now go on. Him look online. Him look wagwan. Him know say be things are going on the music. So we little clash and be excitement and them name a call and them a flood out YouTube everywhere you look at them. And nothing go on for poor little Meshach, you know. Meshach, they have bare grey clouds over Meshach head. Him feel down. Nothing go on. No money coming. No, you understand what I say? And the man full of something name. Determination. The man said, no, sir. You know, it's not going to work. We need something. We need a part of this. We need part of this. Look here, Meshach. Just drop tune, end up on a Rick program much night. I be the worst type of way, all type of things Misha can go. Misha just decides to him see an opportunity and him can't take it no more.
Exactly.
He can't take it no more.
So
more people need to do that. Not more people need to feel so.
The thing is, as we said,
we need to start do that. We need to feel like how him feel and get up and go do something.
And move. Exactly.
Them nobody other artists them wait till when them see something go on, then they run in and I try if it bungle up and red. That's like the work for most of them. No man.
Yo, so Meshach boss and go back and go bus back out of the bus back. And just child no bus yet and no one come bus for it.
No, because I level scan every man I play because I look like that child.
So what kind of levels that child have?
What kind of levels scan my play?
We don't know.
But they so.
Hey, Pepper Seed. Yeah, told me shot job where I said, me not care, me not take press, 30 street, ever well dressed. I did the bands beds me a press, and I feel like me got under press.
Yeah.
That one them money.
And the one we dropped today, sitting about, me don't know if I talk all the time, wherever it was.
You drop one today?
Yeah, man, me like it.
Oh, me listen lady.
Yeah, he might drop tune. He might drop tune and he might try something. That's good. Go to me, Shaq.
Hey, Pepper Seed. A long time later, I sing say no one a little boy in the car. I listen when I sang them when I swim one long time. In an intro, she make sure sister, we don't want to let go.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, you know, everybody love take music. She like it.
Me know man, me just say a long time. Me just say a long time. Because me just swim man because one night and come and say yo, she dey pan and put out her thing, so me make sure put her on playlist.
Two up on her and everything.
For my Spotify. Yeah, so to them I listen to my song them. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me get a chance, you know?
Yeah,
Yo, no call Jack Child, no man, how go on?
Jack Child not coming, sir.
No, Rick, you have your link, Rick.
No, sir. See lady and in a thing.
Yeah, they good laugh.
Yeah, I carry Jack Child there.
Yeah, you want lady, I know what's true, you know what's I'm hearing.
But the thing is, that's why me not, you know. More time as me tell the man, I tell you, say them want to promote this and promote that. The man they don't want to promote themselves, brother.
That's
like
true.
the man they free. Brother, they can't be artists and free.
That's true, man.
That's true.
First and foremost, if you promote yourself, if you make, because that me I try if you don't play no matter way. But when I play your money, a man do all a one vlog and say, yo, check out the artist. Me personally, don't really think that do not fear.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yo, you have all the money where I go, you know, say, yo, yeah, go make them promote all the song if you all a week or a month or
yeah.
So Rick,
yes.
how much people live on the live now?
But 270
one at a time,
this Jack Child I go have the blood feet and chicken.
No, but what you have to understand, only live, okay? So I want to realize this. When this post, thousands of people watch it back afterwards.
And the biggest crowd this is going to have. And he's chicken in the town.
As the Rick Stamp say, man, they realize that put up to the market because thousands of people listen after. So, you know what I mean?
Teddy.
Yo.
Yeah, give me a break with them out now, man.
I don't mean that, brother. I don't mean that. That's what here's that. You know, hear me attack.
Watching fans them together, so you know one night, the place bright up when them candle your light. Me and me fans them up on the burial. I sip on some minutes and I chill with me girl. Big sound turn on and the blaze start bang. Then trouble sound sweet when them songs ya beat. In family I sing R.I.P. 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 Me fans them a sing R.I.P. R.I.P. My emoji. Done with it now.
Yeah, bad, you're bad, Jack.
Run it back again.
That one they bad. That one they sound good.
Everybody said I want to know about that straight eater. I want that bad.
Run it back, Phantom.
Look like the man loaded, you know. John know.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you something. Why do you think the certain people don't promote themselves? You think it's because them truly don't believe in themselves, like them don't believe, sir, it really can come true to them, so them don't really have the urge or the drive to promote themselves? Because if you really believe, you persist, not true.
The thing say ego. Ego are the main thing, because you know it come like it's a disease where artists have. Everybody too big to do this. Yeah, we see even the little clashes them the other day. You know, that suggest to a particular artist say, all right, since this man now answer, see an available artist there.
Yeah.
Oh, this man now no rare.
We're in Kartel like that.
Yeah.
So you come out and tell people say I want to clash this man or that man, and then at the end of the day, you want specific. And some of the time the person where you want to clash, you know, now look on you either. So I say people like the music, a man way I inbox down, yo, this and that and way.
Yeah.
And him now call in and tell the people them say, yo, check out the music, yeah, so or this or way, you know. Him want you to do it, people.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
And your judge children not show up. We are banning from the program.
No man, but me hear that child still enough times when him forward from the program, he always talk about how him and Teflon used to clash.
Okay.
You get me? I say, yeah. So, you know,
okay.
You look upon him as a clash artist where he not ready for any kind of war, you know. Even step to Misha or whatever too. Misha or
I said, oh, the man, you know, Misha is an official recording artist from in the 90s. And the man them was willing to forward and, you know, basically look at it then. Because I don't see that, you know. Because from you are going to see a recorded artist and you have the most, we say. And you basically look at it.
In the bus back, I look for bus back. And that child no bus yet. And not want to go on the bus.
Oh, I see.
So that I think with Eva, you know, that's
okay. Yeah.
And then some man are cost more relevance and Ray, you see. That's why you always see all them that's like even Vegas them bus from the 90s.
Yeah.
And early late 90s and so forth. And when I check out most of the artists them were busting at that time there, Vegas more relevant than them because the man smart. The man keep himself out in the algorithm at all time by whatever means. So and then them wonder why people always talk about this man and not that. You see man inbox me, yo, talk about this man and talk about that man, Ray. I mean never the man when they tell me if talk about me never see a YouTube channel for them man. So me never talk about what me never talk about.
What you gonna talk about?
You don't make no form of attempt for Ray, you know, for get yourself in another conversation, but you want me to talk about you.
And not only that, them probably don't even have a channel. Them tell you how to run your channel. It's always the people who feel like them can do your job. We can serve for them, you see. Yeah, you know, they feel like them can tell you how to do your job. Me, you know. No,
exactly. So that I think you know, you have certain artists where they on certain levels where them are got in the conversation, and even some like for example, even like you can use even like Bounty Killer. But Bounty Killer do you know? Bounty Killer may not come out like that here Vegas come out on all the platform and talk, you know. But he might feel like a sneaky way them we do film thing them forget in the conversation, you know. So we see, but you know, he can't come back so for this because
you know,
so we have to ask steady about it.
True.
Yeah.
You have to look at that, brother.
I really just said something wrong for the interview.
I say something when you say I go anger people.
Yeah, just stop on an interview and just talk a bag around.
So you know, then some man I want this man not have no hot song road and people are talk about it. And you I feel God those who help themselves, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why. So we say if you kill him, Rick Stamps if you done him. Take this if you gas him pepper seed that go burn him. Jordan, rise the chopstick with the banana clip. Fully auto extension clip. No, there's no more blood class in here, man.
Look like you're ready. Look like that. The boy just try to look like the man. Say, boy, you're loading, you know, so you man idea, man. Sleepy, where are you with?
I'm there, my general.
Yeah, man.
I listen. I'm there from earlier, I listen out, you see me?
Yeah. May I say, as artists, even like young artists, you know, the one them go and free to promote themselves. You know, every man have played a levels thing, they like you're above this and you're above that.
Me check in now, but me can't do something now. Anytime I don't me chip in come bun to fireman, me hear some things that are going to test people and they'll box, man. No joking, eh?
Yeah, man, that's your word.
Alright, see
that. That's why I move my mic. This one come fire up some shot, man.
Alright, that's your word. Yeah, man.
Hey, you know what I serious thing, cause me just put out a name of a song when it's name Better Days upon YouTube, but me go upon Spotify, but me not find it.
Where you say song where you put out them?
Better Days.
Both better days. Give me a better grave. I don't want to go and bad over here, you know. You think that Bamba clutch over here, you know that. I want to call him brother, man.
But me go upon it and me not see, me not even see, cause I'm saying,
laugh, you know.
Like support.
Afraid. I can't tell you that.
Me find one nice song name
the rifle them sing sweet at your boy heart, your lot of crime. See him chalk out at one part. That is him up and put it on a can. I want to you, brother. I want better say the brother come.
Ready,
long time I kill people, you know that.
So Judge Child afraid so till him hide himself and all his song them man go look for them and can't find them.
Yeah, man. Put out song on the not talk funny. But let me say this. It's in 2008.
Where's that while ago? Repeat where's that while ago?
It's in 2008, 2007.
No, you have to repeat what you say first.
You can't tell me to repeat.
Yeah, but why repeat that part there? We don't hear, we want to hear. But we want to hear what you say.
So in 2007.
No, you say man never put out what?
2007, 2008. When me a pop down in a life, me have money in a life, and me a pop down in a life. And me go a club in a Miami. You know who come out at the backstage concert right at me? Slim. And when me look over there, sir, a bird man talk to a woman. I force me as the kind of person in our life, bro. And me as a Slim, because Slim is Birdman, brother. Me as a Slim. When me talk to Birdman, Slim say, Birdman I talk to a woman, and me walk out. No, he say me talk to a woman, walk out. He say me walk out, a puff daddy, a beer picture take. And
Gabriel.
That's baby's brother.
Yes, you like how you let me ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question in a pure style. Well, I'm not who I talk. Let me ask you a question in a your style. If you are Miss Rosie married, see? And she's sick, you would have watched her.
Why me?
Let me ask him again. No, more.
Why me? After all the woman them fire. Why me?
Because you want to talk about Miss Rosie and pepper seed. Alright, let me use pepper seed instead. Since alright, Gabriel. If you have pepper seed married, would you want her panty?
Yo, great question, Rick Stam. Great question. Yo, great question. Can I answer it?
Yeah, most definitely.
We just want to get her right now.
Me have me have me made for that, bro. Yo, it's one time. I miss something. Yo, me miss something. Let me say something, bro.
Hold on. I don't want you to go around the question. You can't, all right, in a scenario where you can't afford no meal, this is between you versus the panty. There is no extra
bro.
Bro. Would you wash the panty, yes or no?
Let me say this. The most poverty life me live when me come America, bro.
That is going around the question.
I'm a go watch that, bro. Me go watch.
Gabriel. Now Sykes can't help you in this.
I don't know Sykes, bro. My maid go watch it, bro.
Listen me. I am saying if you're in a scenario where you cannot afford a maid and you're married to your wife and she's sick, would you wash her panty?
No, yes, I just buck my fist, bro. Me not even gonna deal with that, bro. Me just buck my fist. Me just stay by myself, bro.
No, sir. No, man. That man is not easy.
No, man.
That's beside the point. That has nothing to do with what he asked.
But hold on, Rick, watch this now. Rick, what you are going to say? What you are going to say now? Remember, say Gabriel proudly proclaim, say in front, you know.
Them eat the pum pum.
Good, so why would he even?
Why ask Kartel?
Him wash panty.
Thank you, Imhotep.
Yeah,
because them think I fake me and fake it are real. Imhotep, thank you. But bro, Imhotep, me want to beat you now. You see last in.
Yeah.
No.
You say you want to wash the panty. You say you want to wash the panty, but you proudly say that you say yes.
So, me not understand you. I say, you want to wash your panty. I want to go. When I wash your panty, brother.
You're shipping them.
If you eat the food, I don't want to wash the plate.
Exactly.
Gabriel. I'm going to ask you if you eat the food, I don't want to wash the plate.
Well, we can't manage.
Come on, when you eat up your liquor, your thing, you know. And the man asked if you would have washed what the thing coming at it. I what roll up the thing. And I said no. So
you're rich dog. You don't easy, bro. Me eating food before, bro. Yo, me eating food before, bro. Bro, I want him to cancel it. I want him to know, bro.
David, my name bury over here, you know.
Say someone not take off panty of a girl.
Eh?
You someone not take off panty of a girl. You not take off panty of a girl.
No, she have to take it off.
Not use girl, woman.
She have to take it off, bro. Me not do that, bro.
What?
Gavin, stop talking foolishness.
No, man. Yeah, listen to Gavin.
Be honest.
Gavin,
no, be honest, bro. Yo, you see this. Listen to this.
Yeah,
listen to this.
Yeah.
You see, once me invite you into my perimeter, you know what you have to do, bro. Is there any idea?
But Gavin, no, I can't understand.
Right now, about 6 of my friends them are listening, yo. Plus the whole chat box, them are say a lie, tell. You know what
yeah. It don't make sense neither.
Gavin incriminate himself.
Gavin, it don't make sense neither.
We'll have to take it off. Yeah?
No, me ask him say if him say him wouldn't wash a panty because or whatever. Me ask him how him eat what in the panty.
Exactly.
I believe.
No.
I disagree over here. Man, I eat out of panty.
If you take it off, you can wash it off.
I believe Gavin take it off and sniff it and all of that.
No, I will not do that.
Yo,
I will not do
what
that.
went up?
Believe me to God, I will not do that.
What happened if you?
Mercy.
What happened if you? What happened if you come? Your wife or your woman sick out to the hospital a baby. Yeah. Out to the hospital.
One thing me know me can't watch.
Gavin,
You're there Jamaica. You're there Jamaica. So you know you don't go buy a panty. Your woman sick in the hospital. No, I'm telling you.
Let me ask Gavin something. If I fiance me good, you can't go around this. You have a maid where you live there now, Gavin?
No, sir.
So if you have your wife living there now, you have a maid with your wife right now?
Right now?
Yeah.
I live by myself.
No, so me ask you, well, I know.
So at the end of the day, a woman come in, a woman.
May I ask you, say, if a woman come back,
so how we in a Friday fish shopper?
Gavin is a man who eat no fish, man.
Yeah, man, that's true.
Eat no fish. Eric, get easy.
And that's why I try to say, then take away all the food. Then take away all the food.
Ask the question. Ask the
food them down with.
You think it's joke?
May I say, but that's you Nicky, that man come say last Sunday, I think. But when I say Gavin, I am saying right now, if you marry that woman and that woman live in your place right now, I know you're not iron or maid. So don't come tell me no crap about maid if you do not. I am saying, if your woman happen to be sick for a week or a couple of days, if you would scrub the panty them.
No, sir.
Why?
Bro, the only thing me wash, believe me, up to today day me live in New York, bro. The only thing me wash are my white clothes them, bro. And if they're too dirty, me dash them, bro. It have to
Yo, Gavin, you know you're not smart. You're not smart, you know? You have to just ask the man the same question. You're not smart.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but
me not,
Gavin,
bro, me not playing up, bro. Me not fi ask him man the same question, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not be smart, bro.
Why would
me a talk what me do, bro.
Gavin,
the only
Gavin,
thing what me wash, bro, you see my white shirt them I wear, it have a wash, double wash, rinse, and put in a blue.
Gavin, I know white clothes the man I ask you about.
Yeah, but Gavin.
Yeah, but nothing Gavin, else. Listen to this, bro. Yo, bro. Look, yo, Rick, me answer you. Let me answer you. The only thing me love in this world is money. Me love no man, bro. Money, bro. Just can join me organization. Just join me organization and do your work.
Yeah, but Gavin, watch this now, brother. Watch this now, brother.
And let me say something to you again, bro.
Come on, Gavin, I have to let go of mic, you know.
Yeah, because Gavin.
Let me say something again, bro. In a real life.
You can't say nothing more. Somebody else have to say
something. Me have a knife.
Easy,
me have a knife and a razor.
Amanda wash your panty. You can't be together. Amanda say, Amanda wash your panty. That with him.
No, but we don't mean it and no stick up with you. But, you know, so Jordan, same question go to you. And you can't ask me about the question till you answer.
Well, we ask me. If
your wife live and your wife sick, if you would wash her panty then.
But why me need to wash it when our machine if you throw it night and wash it in a machine?
No, but it doesn't specify. Some man now take up the panty go in and wash, go put it in a machine.
Rick.
You don't need to wash the panty. The machine need to wash it.
Rick, hear me
I say, no. Let me say something now.
Me I say, on a big man level, Rick, as big man, me no feel say none of us supposed to struggle. If say, boy, if we have our wife or our woman and them sick, we supposed to wash them panty. Me no see nothing wrong with that. What is wrong with that?
Listen now. Like all me over here worried people don't come ask me I wash panty. Me not wash the panty, brother.
Nothing wrong with that, no, but
No, you understand that, Jordan. I understand that.
Me I say, oh, a man. I said him now wash panty, but I'll Gavila take off panty with him teeth.
Exactly.
With them tongue. So me not understand what I mean. When I say, what the difference?
Rick Sam, let me tell you about my life, Rick Sam. Let me tell you about my life.
Yeah.
Me don't like when woman touch me. Me don't like when man touch me in a real life. Me in a New York City right now.
We can't let that life story.
I went
God make no sense at all.
Yo, what are they? So, you my look, Miss Rose, I'll come here and tell me about what touch him.
Gavila, introduce yourself. One question me ask and you start stir up yourself. What?
But you know what?
Gavin said I want to touch him around.
Then Gavin, when I eat, remember saying you say you eat, you know, when I remember saying you eat, you know, so you mean say no one touch you.
Yeah.
Brian, what you have to say about the argument?
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get teach. My mother, stepfather, my brother and sister, younger brother and sister than me, with them father, Jamaica where we grew up. My mother, I have one of I have my sister. I know Jamaica live with her already.
Yeah.
And to the hospital. Well, I know family, but I'm telling you this. None of one upon the panel have a woman like him. I can't bet my life on that. I mean, I bet and swear upon nobody. The man make my give my mother
idea. You shouldn't take a word like that, though, brother.
I for real say, me know what me do. Me know what me, but here we know. Family, me say. Family, me say.
Don't get to the point, brother.
But yeah, we'll get to the point. Yeah. Mother at the hospital have baby. And me see the man they warm. And wash the panty, scrub it. Put up online. And then at the evening get everything and get the food and the clothes and everything and carry me go up at the hospital. Yeah, you hear my virgin? There's no problem in watching a woman panty because you take it off for your woman. What you talk about, virgin?
You
take it off. That's what I learn. I tell them, you don't have no woman like them man them. I tell her that.
Yeah.
Come on, what you know? Your common sense must tell us if
no, I didn't.
The woman, if the same woman where you want to go lie down with.
Aye.
And so the common sense.
Me take the question when I ask on the show. You're not gonna really get a fair answer from nobody. So
you can get a fair answer if a man, if a real man to answer real question.
Listen to me answer, Jordan. Understand now? Because I love man talk. I know Jamaican people say, me wash my wife panty.
Them man a real man.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Remember saying if she not clean,
that's a artificial man them there.
Yeah, so if no we have washing machine them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna washing machine, I go wash it myself.
Your personal woman we clean.
Yeah, I don't like one girl at a road.
Is it to all them attack, Miss Julia? Yeah, me feel like disrespected. You know say you have your man now.
Yeah, but me not think Miss Rosie, me not think no man come out and say they won't do it. Me not hear no man say that at all.
No real man. No real man. Because you see, that's why they even say in sickness and in health. What do you think that means? And not only that, but that's where your children, that's where your children come from. So you scorn that. Then
but not even that. But not even that. Remember saying you lay down with the woman, you have sex with the woman. The woman, you come like you know one. You want them to say you scorn.
Me I try to figure out what kind of girls we argue upon. Cause who did tell them say now watch the party?
The Gavila talk and go on the thing.
Gavila grown, yeah.
No, but you know what Gavin say? Gavin say no one a woman touch him neither. Say the same Gavin.
Yo. Let Gavin answer that question, bro. I'm gonna tell you weird me, baby.
You're weird.
Gavin, you're weird too.
Yeah.
They don't say I want pepper seed. Nobody want pepper seed then.
Pretty damn type of weird.
Bro. Matter the weird, my bro.
In weird because him saying eat.
No,
so you can't do that.
Truth.
But you can't watch it.
You can't kill me. You can't kill me. You can't beat me. Me not care, bro. It's just me, bro. Feel me?
So what you ask on? Are you put your mouth down there?
Yo.
Yeah.
We just con mankind, bro. And you know, you know, me learn to understand about myself. Okay. You see one time, me go in a store, I go buy gas. Or no, real stuff, bro.
Rick, you can't make him carry around the corner and round the bend and up the hill.
Rick Stam, you bring up. It's like Rick Stam, you
put him on big camera there. Put him on big camera.
But Rick Stam, let me tell you a thing. Let me tell you a thing, bro. Let me tell you a thing, Rick Stam. You see, I'm going to a gas station, bro. I'm going to buy a gas and I get change. The woman, them love to give you the dollar. And then now them going to put the cents them for them touch you. We say put them on the counter. Me know you touch me.
Wait. So
Gabriel, you buy woman, or you buy one random, or you go to road go buy one random woman.
Hold on, Miss Rosie. Big up Dirty Mac, you know. Dirty Mac says some of them are Neanderthal, you know. Idiot there.
Yeah.
But thing there. The thing is, me that want to inclined to believe what you say, Gabriel, but you have to explain to me how you eat a prostitute. But
brother, yo, the man not touch the cover.
So me ask, why you say no want a woman touch you? Why you no want a woman touch you? Me not get that part.
Listen.
Hold on, man. You have to answer this.
It greater than me, bro. You see one time me invite.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Listen what me I say. Me I ask you. Oh, you say you're germophobic and you eat a prostitute.
Exactly. Thank you, Rick.
You have to answer that, brother.
Thank you, Rick.
Yo, Rick, let me explain to you, bro. Me don't know ego, bro. Boy, it's at the end of the day, bro. You say end of the day.
Yeah, I want to drink already.
Okay. It doesn't matter how much we drink, bro.
Drunk, you don't know when that is.
Yo.
Gabriel have any lie over here. Any lie want to come
If Rick asks me a question,
our life application that contact for you.
Yo, the man literally admit.
Would you lie if you talk to me?
We need a liar. We need life application and panel liar.
The man literally admit. Say him eat out of the plate, but him not touch the plate cover.
You realize that, brother?
No, something wrong with him.
No, but me don't understand how you eat prostitute. And you would say you don't want a woman touch you.
Let me say one thing again. Thank you, Rick Sam. This one, let me express myself, bro. Because I'm a little bit growing up, me not talk to people, bro. Me not talk to people.
Boss.
But me talk to people, you know. Me just talk to who me feel like talk to. I know, you see, even when me have a big up, because me watch over the whole. I want to
admit this.
I want to ask him. Hold on. Me want to ask him one question.
When I make a point, we don't have time to listen out a long race.
Hold on.
No, me watch over everything and see mistake that everybody make, and what me make and everything. Me watch it back over. And
but that still no answer the question. You say no woman can't touch you.
You will lady answer for the last. You say, yo, you will lady answer. You can't tap up a female.
Brother.
Yeah, go all about the place, man. Oh, you that drink or something, brother.
Because the queen. That's why the queen wear gloves. The queen don't make her body part. Listen, we are dealing with higher powers, bro. We are dealing with higher powers, bro. The queen in England. Let me say something to you.
You know,
Gabriel,
I bully down the team.
Even if you want to tell me about
you know, have to take that with him, like, liquor man.
The truth,
even if Gabriel want to tell you about the Queen of England and how clean she is, me I say, you tell me say you eat off a prostitute thing. So how you a germaphobe? Because
no, what kind of gloves? What kind of gloves them put on him mouth when him there do it?
In the junk when he must say it, or in the junk when he must do it. What am I to? In the junk when he must do it, me think.
It's like alcohol, yeah, man.
Gabriel, since you like me, present yourself as a public speaker. But we go in your business. Me and Pepper Seed are going to interview you know. So
yes, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, well, we want to know if I just that one time that you do the eating, you eat several girls on several occasions.
Upon a regular.
No. With me, eating is not a part of my thing, bro. Me find out myself. What about myself? Me love breast, bro. Me love breast.
So now you telling people in public, you know, a public you telling people them say eating, brother?
Yeah.
Of course, me eat. Me don't play for time, me eat.
No, me ask if you eat regular or it was just a one.
No, first of all, me not even sex regular, bro.
Just eat. Here.
So let me say this on the panel, bro. Let me say this on the panel.
Gabriel, Gabriel,
say this on the panel. Come here, monster, bro.
Well, I'm seeing friend with kiss girl booty a giant in a roots corner.
Nah, yeah, Rick. As soon as me stand up, you have to style me, dog. Nah, man, I style me, now. You know, introduction, that, brother.
Are you saying?
I can't style that if you say you do something.
Gabriel, if me come out and say I eat coochie, may I style you?
No.
Oh, exactly. So what is someone else say? Only if you style you and you tell me.
No, exactly.
Hey, then you got poison, you know, Gabriel.
And at the end of the day, and something me love.
Yeah, Rick, you know somebody not gonna pay you. Rick, listen to me now. Medina got Medina got pay you for delete the delete the live there now. Medina got pay you. Now man, Medina got pay you for take it off of your YouTube, man.
Eat a drink.
Yo.
Yeah, man, Medina. Medina drink some whiskey.
Oh, Lord.
But you don't say drinking only take bring out what already now you know.
But Pepper Seed, we think you have some question, but like Pepper Seed, dumb stuff.
No, because alright, but let me see me understand the negative, Gavin. What am I saying is
just beat them,
Gavin. Just the one time in each, that's my
one will come up for me.
Gavin, listen, Gavin. Me want to ask you a question. Is only the one time you eat the punani?
Not one time, Pepper Seed. It is like about 3 or 4 times. Not something that I like.
Oh, if you don't like it, why you do it?
Oh, you like it?
If you don't like it, why you do it?
Let me ask you. It's a Gabriel, let it season it up. Let it season it up. You cook it?
If you don't like it, why you do it?
Mute.
Just like
much alcohol.
No, alcohol. Let me talk something truthful on the panel.
Yeah.
Let me talk something.
Tell about that rum there when you drink that rum there. Tell about that rum there.
Go on,
I don't know damn rum. Let me talk something truthful. When
man, at the weekend. They know the things that I.
Yeah.
Me strike me dick more than all me fuck pussy in a ring off.
Yo, it's a dangerous today.
Yo, pepper seeds are get worse than a pepper seed.
I want daily. No,
When me say me mean me back me fist. More than all my pussy, bro. I love that.
Bro. So I say when all your
I am Miss Palmer Park.
Well, I'm Jordan, I want to ask the right question. So when all you all them stimulating conversation here with Miss Rosie them and Pepper Seed out here, where you say you log off your phone and sit and go back your face, that you say?
Imam Miss Palmer and the imagination.
Me go for Pornhub, bro. Me go for Pornhub. We go for Pornhub.
Where go Google a woman.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't this to that. Don't this to that. Don't this.
What's kind of what we are this with there? What are this? I am at this yourself.
Roots can't sue your time to get interview, so those patience. So when I go in on the porn up thing there, you're putting a search engine all a woman will look like Pepper Seed, but describe like Pepper Seed. Rough, mature, all of it.
No.
Him look for big breasts.
Rick Sam.
Yeah.
Rick Sam, believe me, no dog.
Yeah.
Me not go beat you down, I'm not gonna say you're not 18, bro, but me have to tell you the truth, bro. And me love how you draw the realness out of me, bro. Bro, let me tell you that thing, bro.
I didn't want my draw the realness out of you.
Yo, listen to this, fam. Let me talk this shit.
Yeah, the man answer a question, dog. Let's answer the question, dog.
It's all like who's got a giant with Gavin.
Does me answer a question?
No, man, yeah, one. Yeah, I'm just logging in.
Roots can't have to give you back another reasoning. I don't know if you research.
Bro.
Hold on. I don't know if Roots can't but doing extra lesson and learn about woman business. But the last time I tell people say you have to find G-spot for people.
And he couldn't find it.
Jesus Christ.
Can't find hole in the brother.
Yeah, Rick. Jano, we think you forget about that, dog.
Oh, we don't forget about that.
No, sir, we don't forget that over there, son.
I thought you remember the most.
You know, hear L.A. Lewis tell you. You know, hear L.A. Lewis. You post a video with L.A. Lewis a tell you say how he keeping woman them. He make them squirt and cause L.A. Lewis a let your program in bro. And one time I asked all of these man and woman on the platform if you ever make your woman squirt and like your people in that bed. You know what I'm saying? And we giving that about you do a review with anyone to tell
you make woman skirt and you use your hand them you deal with, brother.
No, you see.
I'm going to your hand them a skirt.
I'm going to hand them a skirt. Yeah.
You tell your hand them a skirt.
You know some
no know how to treat a woman to make a woman skirt.
So what I ask you, how you feel why you use your hand them you deal with, brother?
Because I am unusual, antique. I'm different.
Eddie.
Let me get my mess together first. Let me get my mess together.
No, but I tell you like brother.
Let's say Gavin, you have vintage. Gavin, you have vintage.
Brother, you realize there's a public platform in the band?
Why, Gabriel?
The man has not the out of the way to no extent. The man just tell us him pussy him give it.
Why, Gabriel? Me don't know say yeah.
But the way,
Rick, you hear me?
Yeah.
Rick, yo, that's a true.
Ali, big up yourself.
What on in my house? That's a true.
Wow.
Where Gabriel talk about?
None of them can't answer because there's no experience. They don't know how to do it, man. You think?
Gabriel can do anything when he wants to do.
Just hold on 1 minute.
So you know that? You know
the thing to make a woman squirt is the woman suck your dick. You suck the woman pussy. None of them have to do that, bro. You just have to. You just have to.
Gabriel. Yeah. Something wrong with him, man.
I don't know nothing about that.
I sat the night and man. Yeah, I remember the Gabriel night.
Yeah, some shrimp me I go cook right now, but what they are saying here.
So where's the roots corner? Where's the corner now? You want to describe to the people truthfully?
No.
What are man? Because last time I tell you we have bag of things in and the ladies wasn't satisfied. You see?
Rick. Yeah, me I say man. But they in the kitchen and I cook some shrimp and steam some vegetables. No man, me hungry man. Me go steam some shrimp, but me there see how you chat to no.
Yeah, but me I say the woman them say a lie that tell the last time, and that's why we are reason.
No, the last time I did frost dog, I did frost.
Rose Carter.
Yeah.
I'm about saying, so the abundance of the art, the mouth speak, So.
Nah, man. Listen. Yeah, hold on, man. Yeah, what go on, man. My record, My work hard. So when I come off of work, most of the time, I just beat up my juice and cook some food and like sometimes I fuck some Chinese girl and I just do my thing like that, yes, man. But I don't watch no face because I don't know how my thing set already. Is it?
So you specialize in the girl then?
No, but the last time I did up on the live still. I kind of under some bourbon, you see me? Yeah.
So you specialize in that girl then. So what about the Chinese girl then?
No, I like them because I'm tell you what I like the Chinese girls them now. The Chinese girl them will fuck you and they will suck your dick and all of that. But the thing what I like about the Chinese girls, them give a nice massage. And enough women not do that. You see me? So me love the Chinese girl them because them massage you.
That's why I take you 4 years in the root corner. That's why I take you 4 years,
Yeah.
Yo, me I tell you about a soap pot. Let me tell you about a soap pot. You see, one time I put on a soap pot, you put on cow food first. Because cow food take long to boil.
In the bush.
See me? And then, after you put on cow food, you put on chicken feet in the same soap pot. And then, you put on lobster, shrimps, and you put in okra, all them stuff there. And them the kind of pot them in them, bro.
But when I don't do that, Gabriel, you breathe your hand, man. Because you say it's a man where your fist you deal with, so you must breathe off your fist.
Because
all of them the good food.
I'm not fucking, bro. I'm just not fucking.
Easy for me again.
Not fucking.
I said, man, have so much sitting in soup. When him done strengthen up and Ray, just go,
To go waste it in him hand.
Put up in hand belly,
No banana tree, bro. No banana tree, bro.
Jamie, know you beg me to save your child, but you never tell him I'm wicked and vile. Shot them as him hotter than a reptile. How am there, brother?
Yeah, I would that a while ago.
Yeah, artist Roots Corner.
I mean, me write 1 and 2 tune, but me I'm more like
you could worry about with that. Can I sit there with
no. Listen. Me no worry about.
Something to kill, you know, so that's why we are.
No. Me can't kill any boy, man, but me no worry about.
Sure. You make a show out, you know, for your
time. Me can't kill any boy, but me no worry about.
Yeah, so for you make them talk, they have to go show where you can do.
Yeah, you have to go kill
someone. That's the question.
One night, you know. If them want for dead, me have copper and lead. If them want for dead, me have copper and lead.
No, good evening, everybody. I have one quick question. In my comments, me not really I go jump on. Me just have one quick question for Gavil. Hey, Gavil, when you put on that cow foot there and you put in lobster and thing like that, after your mouth or after down a bottom, you work with that thing there, brother.
Hold on. I pray spirit that.
Oh, me, man,
I dirty man, I'm spirit.
Oh, dirty.
Yeah, man. Another artist take the limelight. So it go.
You want me to answer it?
Yes, why I answer?
It's to preserve the image, bro. It's to preserve the image, bro.
Hey, watch you, man.
I bet you. Me can't say this. I bet you none of you guys not have. I bet you none of you guys have the intelligent what me have and can talk like me and can talk realistic and real and real.
Yeah, me can't talk about them. Hold on,
Gavil, it's intelligence. CE,
yeah, I'm not intelligent.
So you're gonna make a talk like that and you didn't say the right word.
Yeah. We have to have the intelligence. We have to have the intelligence, and you are intelligent.
It's a pepper.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna make a statement that says intelligence.
All right,
instead of intelligence.
Yes, sir.
So I say like my sister lady B, who is a teacher in America. I feel like you can match her left like intelligence. You have others, you can style everybody. Can you say you're more intelligent than all that we know?
Yeah.
Hey, Teddy.
Who seek intelligent gonna find? Now, who seek no one. So me seek greater intelligence more than just regular intelligence. That's what made me great and different from the rest.
Hey, Teddy, if you come on,
you can depend on the rest and you know how to use the words in them right terms.
When you talk about money, bro, when you talk about money, bro, no follow.
Come on, Gabriel, man, you have straight argument. Yo, where you say, Roots?
No, man, I say, no. Listen, what me I say is, man, disrespect the dog because, you know.
No, that man. Gabriel good, man. Gabriel can't take care.
Nah, but
why me add back Gabriel and tell us you know why no man if you attack me?
No. But what I say is like, him not forgot school for this man. Basically,
yeah, we already know all of that. We are talking about this song where that sing with why. Want to hear it?
Yeah, want to hear it?
Oh, the song we didn't sing.
Yeah.
You need to play the guitar.
Yeah,
man. No one ever guitar in my house.
Yeah, hear me? More you fire it off of Jordan.
Yeah, right. If fire it off of who?
Jordan.
All right, tell me what him do. Why am I shoot that? Him violate.
I'm saying I'm a wickedest artist out on the panel. Let's see. So why you have a proof?
Yeah, kill anything. But that's why I'm not dealing with it. Yes, so I'm saying, but my talk still. Listen, I talk him.
You can't manage your talk, you know.
No, I can't flush him. No, man, I can't flush anything, man.
Where is that?
Yeah, man, you can't flush him, man. Believe me, man. You can't flush him, man.
Flush him, man.
Me not believe him.
Everybody pause. Everybody pause.
Man,
Make the artists them go at each other.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Yeah.
Serious. You see, hold up, I'm kind of. You see, like Rick. What do you want to join the life? I know, so I know I can jam you out in a dance. I jam you out, but
you have an artist voice, that's what I mean.
Yeah, man, you know what that is? You are Rick, but I think the same thing, and the set you come out of my mouth. The man voice alone. So the rusted thing will look like that boy, yeah. I like it, man.
We want to flush out that done.
Boy, you man say.
Just give me something then. Don't be fire shut off fire. Just give me something in the ear. Give me something in the ear. Give me something in the ear.
Yo, family, you know family. You know man.
Come on, drop your guitar and flush out somebody.
Jesus Christ.
Just bust something over my head. Just bust something over my head. Yeah, man.
Wicked, yeah, Jamaican people.
Yeah, man, that's fire something over my bed, man.
Yes, sir. My boss one in night that make him sleep on the bed. Yeah, one. Yeah, man, so now. My boss one over him that was a warning. The pussy all sleep on the bed for 3 days. Me a search, me a hunt down him, mother and father. I can't find the pussy, he must sleep on the bed. Pam pam. One fly through the window. A joke me a make. Me a no gangster. Man a rookie, man a nerd in the ghetto. Man a rookie, man a nerd in the ghetto. But when my boss the gun, you have to sleep on the bed. When my boss the gun, you have to sleep on the bed. When my boss the gun, you have to sleep on the bed. Me and the gangster, me a nerd in the blood clot ghetto.
You don't deserve an answer, Bumbo. You don't deserve
You're the gangster, you're a monster. You're the gangster, you're the monster.
Jada use level scared by you. You don't feel like you're
all right. Go to what me say, listen. Me's a nerd in the ghetto. Me's a nerd in the ghetto. When me bust my gun, you have to sleep under your bed.
I get one fire emoji, so you have one fire.
No. That go on the bed, go take out.
Invite someone go stay. Jordan, make you know my deal with. Let me see if I can believe. Let me say something to
you. Because you have the vice. You know what I tell you?
No, what you must say, yo. If a man want to flash me, then can flash me, because it's Saturday night. So if a man feel like say, yo, you want to
let me help you out a little bit, because you need a little help. Listen, you have the vice, but the lyrics them now go work. Because you are going on. Nobody, you not give people chance to go out and eat no bed. But what you say? The lyrics them have to fix up.
And if you know say your man, I say you know say your victim man and eat the bed, you go on and eat the bed for him. Or if you know say man,
yeah, man, say. When gunshot now when I'm going down the bed, I'm here right there. So you play on the bed. When I do that, and I put more.
What are the artists? We are going. They write the rule book, man. No talking. Let's talk in a song.
The artists are
talking, kill a war, man. Do something, man. Sing something back. Don't talk like a talking. You know what to come on, man.
Jada, make him know all crashes. Jada, make him know something. Make him know how it is. Maybe might understand.
Weak.
Yeah. What if make you know?
Anything. Make him know all the chat them boss. Maybe him not realize.
I want to that boy where you kiss ass.
Pom. I want to that boy where you kiss girl ass. Jesus Yeah, alright. I will talk a while ago. You want to murder him? People say murder him.
Yeah.
Say murder him.
Murder him.
And me at the pussy wall where kiss gas ass and light you up with me grandfather revolver. And me at the pussy wall where kiss the girl body and light you up with.
No.
What?
That now work.
What?
No,
Rick,
baby.
Yo.
That naga work.
Blood clot.
So remember when I used to say wheel and come again?
No. You have to
Wheel
back
and
that
come
put
again.
him
No.
Yes.
That's not good.
Hold on, Miss Julia. King J, you still a support this man? Because you miss put up fire emoji, you know. Take 5 minutes to think about where you see now forward back again. Because I don't know where you say click one.
Hey. You look like he under the whiskey, the bourbon.
Listen to Julia, you're going to meet yourself.
Last time he said he might be able to delete.
The man a kill himself. The man a kill himself. The man kill him one himself.
This is one I forgot island.
He commit suicide.
Hey,
what a suicide.
Yo.
And then
Rick. Hold on there. 1 second. Rick.
What a suicide.
You can't cut out like when you do, you can't like cut out team section and still continue.
No, live.
Like edit.
Well, I love it. That brother have to get a couple shots.
Alright, what are the brother? Let me make you understand something. Everybody are adults they call it on the platform, you know. But everybody responsible for what promote on their mouth, you know.
What background?
Yeah, I understand that. To all himself not try call you.
So Roots can't say what I say. Because me say him did say he want him to pay me for delete the first live. He have to pay me triple time that for delete the live.
Me never shoot him a while ago. I want to say.
You shoot yourself, Reggie. Now we are talking about.
Go and blow for your hand. Go and blow.
Are you come kill?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. Explain that to me.
Lord Jesus. The man come and call himself. This man call himself and call himself Pete Wall.
You mute me again.
Are you have to come over here and tell man boy you kiss ass and sit now and touch it, man, brother.
Yeah.
And I say my master man. I me them call dog. I me them call junker. I me come from the ghetto. I me bust your head with my grandfather all revolver. I me them call dog. I me them call junker. I me them call nothing. I me decide say me a go be something and dig up my grandfather revolver.
Tap right there, man. I want to take him. I want blood clot take him. I must see him, but man, friend them way I touch him. I want to take him. I want blood clot take him.
No, that's cool. Alex, back you can't come tell me say you're you know. So all when else right now me there I'm fresh, you know, I'm not talk or not talk, you know. So,
Jordan fans them, we no see him. Gunshot go take them, Mr. Lago wreck them, Madna go check them, Sammy check like them, both them. Easy, you know, you would leave over a while, so you dead fast. Them the kind of
let me ask the panel. Me go work 1.5 hour and make $300 in a 1.5 hour. How much you know make $300 in a 1.5 hour?
Donate something to Rick Stamps channel. Donate something.
You know have to tell me that. How much you know can make $300 in a 1.5 hour?
Gabriel, that's a Gabriel.
Gabriel, me can make it. I make it every day.
Hey, so the clash done?
Pepper seed, me understand what me I say.
Yeah.
Hey, the clash done already?
It looks at Jimmy D. The man, I first. I remember then the free life panel. They tell me, say, no aspiring artist now, listen.
That messy.
But every man, right now, let's say, man, it's me, Shaq calling. Every man calling, go on, like, say, yo, them, Ray.
Them want war, eh?
Them want war.
He's not a war artist, you know, that's why I can't war. Devote my life to the righteous way.
I'm seeing everything there, Jimmy D, fully.
Yeah, man.
Jimmy D, are you that sing to me?
Yeah, man, I'm that sing to me.
Why feed that brown sugar?
So what? Yeah.
They want Jimmy D have a...
Come on, come out of the supermarket and then do another piece.
Like the background sitting up.
Yeah, man.
Jimmy D, Vybz sing nice like the boy in a brown sugar.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God. Who that pepper seed?
That was Miss Rosie.
Miss Rosie, yeah.
Miss say your Vybz like brown sugar.
All right.
Sugar cane.
Yo, yeah. I want to know where back on the delete it alive because yes, they were sitting on your chat since like
Roots can I say let him in yet, we know. Yo, give me a chance to kill him. Fabian, call him, man. Call him, Fabian.
Quick.
Yeah. Call him quick. Why for the company? Fabian. Click the link on top of the screen.
I want to hear this.
Oh, God, Fabian, ready.
Yeah. Because I never know, say, I can't believe that almost 300 people are not one aspiring artist. And then
brother.
Yeah?
A general alone there as the aspiring artist. The man them normally come out now come out. I see Jimmy D. Jimmy D, you know, Jimmy D.
Yeah. Jimmy D are sleeping on there. Them not really clash. Yeah.
And Jimmy D willing to sing a song for people, them, and then the man now.
Yeah, the man big enough to do it. The man big enough to promote himself, bro. Never seen up like this. The man, it look like the man end up count the 200 odd people over there. The man don't realize it.
When they alive, I go up to 400 and that's 200 there.
Yeah, I Mr. Fly Eye said, I would have killed Jordan, but my phone now work. Jordan know Mr. Fly Eye.
What's your behind there?
What Fly Eye? What Fly Eye?
Mr. Fly Eye did already because he don't have no phone.
Yeah, pepper seed, that's what step up.
I said, add him. You have to click the link on top of the screen and follow the instruction and make your audio there. So.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
The woman them over here kill the man where that.
Yes, I like it. It look like you have a power because it look like you have to teach them a lesson. Kick you off.
What you say, Teddy?
There's a lady in the thing that I shoot off my man.
Send him up. Jet Li says send him out, make my boss off him. Call in a Jet Li, man. Call in, man. You can't boss off him from in the chat. Call in, man.
That's calling. I'm afraid.
I don't like man, I'm afraid.
But Rick, that's what I'm asking earlier now.
Maybe what they can't come on.
That's what I'm asking earlier, remember? If they
we can't come off and make somebody come on, you know, we're willing, you know. Come on, the class.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, come off and somebody come on.
I don't see them a call.
Yeah, man, forward, make somebody forward.
I got back Gavil till they're ready for calling. So let me hear Gavil and say, don't show your private information, you know, brother. Take out that screen, man.
Bro, this is public information, bro. I'm a licensed and insured contractor.
Yeah, but you tell me that every night, Gavil. So
with the government, where me sign up and pay for, and I make money, bro.
Yeah, we understand, bro.
Gavil, Home Improvement Best Remodeling LLC, bro. The government know about that, bro.
Call in, man. Call in.
In real life.
Gavil needs to come work for me, dick.
See me?
Gavil, me
the man in the chat box, I said them want call in, man.
Gabriel, come work for me deck.
Here we are reach out
Lord have mercy.
come out and come make life nice and the man them not the man
like the man they want to Jordan crap in there. Jordan, you come like you keep preach out or something.
Yeah.
I saw we want a black rhino up here for right off Jordan. Come and move like him a keep preach. I saw keep preaching about up everybody, you know.
Yeah, man, about nobody, you know. A man found out and chat some fuck I mean years. I don't know. I tell him his fire shut off.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. But disappointing.
Is that child me come out and kill, you know, but my fans about them fall off, is it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So all who that comment section I try war me. Why I'm not gonna find a child I want to forward and kill the whole out one time, brother.
Hear that one, yeah. Weird tune. Hear this. Come inside and close the door. We got sentimental galore. Give me some of that Cali weed and turn my radio on. Now I got enough sensei to make me feel so right. Sensing me that smoking wine, and I smoke it through the pass it on, yeah. That's what I wanna do. Don't stop, yeah. Don't stop. I got a question for you. Do you mind if I light it up? I don't mind. Do you mind if I strike it up? I don't mind. All the time, I don't mind. Give me the sense in me, yeah. Do you like if I light it up? I don't mind. Do you mind if I strike it up? I don't mind. All the time, I don't mind. Give me the sense in me, yeah. I need the weed, yes indeed. To all me love the weed, sometimes I smoke all the seed. I burn it from I was a pick me a teeth. I've had it strong in the Khago and feed. I need the weed.
Pull up,
yes indeed. Police officer lock me up.
Brap,
pepper seed,
brap,
Yo.
Pepper seed,
you have a good voice.
Salute.
When the song nice, you must play it twice. Go ahead again, brother.
Yeah.
Money pull up. Money pull up.
I tell you.
Good.
So it go.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Man,
yeah, man. Big tune. Yeah, man. I'm like him sing to him not break formation. Him have good breath control, though.
Yeah, him have good breath control for
yeah, man. You can't sing for two, man.
Respect.
Yeah. So, I saw it whole thing that's like killing the singer. Like a mother, though.
No,
you know. You wanna have come here so much to look on have Jalal, you know.
Pick up yourself, you know, Snooky for the super sticker. Respect our manners, G. Yeah, man, I'm forward back, you know. So, I want to go and come and step with the here, Jimmy.
Yeah, man, big tune play, man. Big tune, man.
Big tune, quick.
Big tune, man.
Yeah. I think so by now, the man them way that in a chat box, the man them like call in. I don't see no call.
I bang all one them call, man.
It look like Roots Corner have got call in back, and Roots Corner look like him brave on them. See Roots Corner, yeah? You don't have the panel free up, and me think the man them go hide.
Yeah. If you kind of could have changed and lose them round, different thing. Yeah, if he leaves them reverse, if he could reverse it from away there.
Brian.
Yeah.
I come like you see one video circulate with a brother go up on stage a DJ saying love girl back way.
Yeah, watch it now, you see, you know?
No, we just say we don't want to hear them type of lyrics.
Nah, I'm not gonna sing about
it. Yeah, it don't like a mistake.
I'm not sing about eating no girl back way.
It don't sound like a mistake.
Nah, I can't dash no fire, you know. Yo, you know, say what day I listen to Vegas, and Vegas I tell the look rookie them say, oh, you can't this motor.
Up move.
Rick.
Up move.
Rick.
What are the roots called? Yo, my general, you are an artist?
Yeah, man, go for G.
All right.
Bumbo clot, man. Jesus face, man.
Is your artist?
Let me kill him with that. What I know? Let me kill him with that tune. I'm do find that 8th grade. I know me a 30 yard.
Jesus face, man. Yo, Bridget, I got you no come, man.
Yeah.
You ready for it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man, really long time.
That boy a pum in a them chest, pum in a them face. Man a bad man, pum in a taste. Give me for chasing, make me all around lazy. Fire for your boy wa bow. Some of on a pum mission, pum exhibition. Fire for your boy wa bow down and suck and got girl from Jamaica, girl from Japan. Girl run me down, say them want for me. Kick off your arm, make you kill him quick.
Blood clot, man.
No, what?
You mad?
You have to give me a war song, brother. You can't give one girl song and come a war. You know war.
What I know your head, man. So war song, yeah, man. Me a the baddest bumbo clot king, boy, yeah. Boy, violate chat in a mouth, boy, yeah. Be a gangsters and thugs, boy, yeah. Boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah. When me march out with the long, boy, violate and get the pan. So them a go know go for G a madman. Me no take talk, me a my dan. Big up down a Vybz and upper Kingland. But everybody don't know a do over me jam. Be 13 man, them a bad man. A cherry man, them love kill batty man. Me a the baddest bumbo clot king, boy, yeah. Boy, violate chat in a mouth, boy, yeah. Be a gangsters and thugs, boy, yeah. Boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah.
Look, serious, look.
Bumbo clot, man.
Look, serious.
They done gone where? You mean gone where?
No, me, I wonder where I'm there.
Yo. Said again, you know. Tell us, Teddy have a track record, you know.
Jordan mute people. How are we not going, you know?
Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
No, I can't go you alone, me up on the screen.
Me there, man. No worry yourself.
Everybody there, man. Everybody there.
Yeah, Jordan there,
I'm
man.
a real Jamie and me chargy. Genuine like the goal where you sip on me. No boy can't rape, we no bait, we no fake. I'm a real G, niggas are 50 me. Say me hustle hard with each other in the street. With the lady where white could have been the fussy green. Real OG, so we have figure for cream. Voila.
Big up yourself, Jimmy. But where is Jordan?
Jordan, up there, man. I'm coming.
Yeah. Teddy have a track record, you know.
So yeah, no, sir, this can't
Them a talk about money. That's
Teddy have a track record.
Me. None of them can test.
So when artists there just come on a while ago, in there?
The artists they are listening.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Artists there, man.
Yeah, man, just go and drop tune, man. You drop tune. Just go and drop tune for tune.
I look like an artist chip off. People look like Jordan and draw levels, yeah, you know.
And
Amanda said, Teddy and Gavil clash. Gavil, I tell you too much about company, man.
What kind of man?
Gavil still, but we can't.
I chat to them, like, we tell him something.
You're rigged. You're rigged. You're rigged. You're Rick. You're the greatest even in this world, bro. You're the greatest, Rick. God knows.
Yeah. Yo, may I have a tune?
Yeah. Clear, huh?
No, more hear the man with this the last time. Cause the man violate me.
Sing your song, bro.
Man, no, I must say that big mouth boy.
Gavin, this is second. Sing a song.
Sing my song.
Yeah, man, try even disrespect you. Sing a song.
Me say me have a gun will look like Dolly. Me have a gun will look like Dolly. They make your face look so ugly. Me have a gun will look like Dolly. Will make your face look ugly. Yo, how I go? Yeah, I want to put thing in our background. Yeah, man. I want to.
No, people are tired of the line of argument.
No.
Go fight, look like a champion.
Just keep your belly from yourself.
Look like your opponent can't hide, my general.
Yo.
Yeah, look, I say look like your opponent can't hide because we see your fire
All right, big bad Jordan. And for me, I listen me, I say about that. Make me do a running song like Khago and I up there, you know.
I think I shop him must have gone. I'm forgetting phone.
Do a running song. I will have partial, you know.
Yeah, man.
Them no bother bumbo clock, they don't to pussy clock. They don't right your class, but them dinner to walk. Nobody like a clock, but roll like a glass. In a me grade cast, me no dress up in a mask. I talk them quick, me no chatter like a bitch. Bullets in a face, me no fight fist to fist. Hot box thugs out, them life like a cliff. The grizzly be hot, but the 50 cali sick. Shell down them is a thing, them bad mind ship. Fuck off, them gyal flush them out like a shit. The genie in a war, just grant your death wish. Them no bother bumbo clock, them don't chat to pussy class. When that right for your class, but them did not to walk, the rock body like a clock, mash up my roll like a glass. In a me good day cast, me no just up me. Me gun them big, and them long. Me no scared that no boy soldier or no dan. Skull hotter than the killer in a lethal weapon. If I war them one, yo, you know it's go for G.
Mad.
You have like YouTube, so, and songs out by YouTube officially.
Yeah, man.
Let me get that history. Well, I'm not doing that history. DJ for me in a 8th grade. See? Me at 38 now, but watch it out. Me drop a prison, me at 23. So if I go to prison, like music just gone left me. Me used to record when I do. Me don't have no recordings. Me don't have nothing at all. For sure, yo. Talent just there.
Yeah.
Because like me don't have no drive to the music again. But me still have my song. And me still can build song.
Family, when I did not dash from man, you know that. You have life, man. So anything can go on, man, family. You never know, brethren. Never late for a shower rain. You know? Never late for a shower rain.
We have a calling back. Boy, Jordan, we can't believe you with the man. Yo, we know you're there listening to Jordan.
You can't there listen, you're mad. You can't tell me that way. You can't tell me that.
I'm going to hang him up. And if him not call back, we know what say.
Yeah, man, maybe you can do something, man. Maybe I'll listen phone, man. You can't do that.
Hang him up. So maybe see yeah.
I'm there seeing you. Yeah. Cause a while ago, I think some jump out.
Boy, you're barely hanging on, you know.
Yeah, but you're dead. No, I'm not dead. I can't dead, man. You know, say man a fighter, you know, man. Man a fighter. You know, say when nothing go on, man, still a fight.
One done. That's me. Not even Skengdon can test me, bro. In real life, bro.
Them boy, you said them bad, but me beat them with that sugar cane with my grandfather build me bust up them head like a dice. Pam. As yo, me say me yo, Jano. Yo, hold on. Mommy.
Rick, you realize every night the man Billy and grandfather sitting in bar.
In grandfather,
is a great influence in Ireland.
You're lucky, me still that's why I wonder how a gun for look like a dolly. Me still there wonder.
We can sing our next song.
Yeah, man, most definitely.
Alright, what I want Moby a man a gangster, no we no gangster. Flanker man drive out the war tanker. Crime and violence rose like response for. Sasping man rise up the 6 pants when me in at the street. Me well unique. If a fool ever this them fool get defeat. Gunshot start beat. Lick off them feet. Boy lock up your mouth. Pussy do no bag a speak. Gunshot me a go use and lock off them heartbeat. Me lock down the whole of Moby a town and street. From Sasping Road to King and Princess Street. Flanker man them just drive out the war jeep. Moby a man a gangster, no we no gangster. Flanker man drive out the war tanker. Crime and violence rose as response for. Sasping man rise up the 6. Mumpel a monkey every bust it up make them every litty and not show with them fools. Don't know we blue hole to my foot and man a rise up the pumpy. Real bad man no jumpy. Hold on this man from Broca. Wrong war them go start. Out of fire but nobody boy can't march. Hilltop guns them big no blood clot when ready is lock it off. The police can't pass. Moby a man a gangster no we no. See me? Holy
yeah, man, you can ride. You can ride with him too, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, but my voice I can ride with him, man.
Brother, see if I'm going to studio now, I want to go. I told me do me thing. Can me write tune with bars and keys, you see me? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm learning from
it, man.
Yeah. I'm a gunman tune. Alright, listen. I'm a gunman tune. Listen again. To Jamia pray, we see another day. Wicked that pagans want to take my life away. Them want my blood to run like dirty water in the drain. But me chant a psalms and pray every day. To Jamia pray, we see another day. Wicked that pagans want to take my life away. Them want my blood to run like dirty water in the drain. But me chant a psalms and pray every. Me have to watch when me step in iron dogs are bark. Take when myself can't give them no first chance. Me a pre them a pre me, but me no give a. Yo,
you know, some like
I'm a thing, man. I want to tune, man.
The one that me like more than the other one, to be honest.
Yeah. Watch that again, mama. Me got Galina Bungle, got Galina Group. Gala run me down up off me pants loop. Them say them want the DJ, cause the DJ cute. When I go left my girl and go out. Yo, big up me baby mother, she give me the first you. Me got girls are ugly, some of them cute, all some big old woman a run down the liquor youth. Say them want to own some juice. Hold on, Japanese girls say them not get enough from me. Girls from New York, Miami, and Philly. PP, plug, y'all follow back on me. Hot y'all, Pinky, Kiva, and Natalie. I tear off me pants, say them want piss on me. After me keep back on a Stefan, all American. About 5 y'all, one date me, and a date me, state me, say them worry. Me big up, y'all ain't that's
Y'all tune. Y'all tune. It's a girl tune.
Okay.
We can't tell it. Since our girls we are talking about, because you know we don't love the ladies them already, you know. Hear this. Ladies, when you're feeling lonely, baby, you don't have to be alone.
Hey, Teddy.
Here. Ladies, when you're feeling lonely, baby, you don't have to be alone. Here's my name and here's my number. Call and pick up the phone and call me whenever you need it, girl. 'Cause I got what your body's been missing. So baby, let me show you ways I could please you, girl. All I wanna be the one to ignite your fire, ladies. Anytime that you're feeling lonely, now keep it to yourself. I'm me alone for you, take off your panty, nobody else. Girl, your Victoria's Secret, just a beg for me, papi top. Tell me deeper when me sink it all night till it's something soft. Just call me whenever you need it.
Let me know in the chat.
Beautiful.
Come back here now, you know. Jordan.
Yo.
Beautiful.
Hello? Huh?
They say it look like you're dead because artists can't bad like AIDS.
What is over here bad like AIDS?
And beautiful. Bad like yours. Bad like yours.
Julia said beautiful.
Beautiful voice, my love.
It seems like everybody war me.
What kind of leg, brother? Listen, man. An artist, just make it. Not too much talking.
I would have on the
None
line.
of them can't beat me and get away. Violate, I know the thing it set away. Roll with me gun any and every day. Every day running and bust it. You know the thugs not missing. Look how long me did that one and the fool never listen. Bust me gun in your head and dump your body in the ditching. Real one start and your mother head missing. You know hear mama say rise the cake in the morning. Bust it, make boy head fly like golly. Me a real bad man, me no take tough talk. If I want them one, Jordan make it start. Them pussy, can't diss me and get away. For the leave, I know the thing is get away.
Everybody want war me.
No, teacher, I just me know say listen up. Jordan, you want go on. I just to me realize say me listen every night, you know.
Yo, you're not explain nothing to no man.
Jordan, just answer the man, man.
Yeah. You're not explain nothing to no man. You're forward with the artist, and that's that. So if you want
the man call your name brawling. The man call your name brawling. Just answer the man, man.
Yeah.
I make him happy and let down Miss Rosie make we see, no?
Jordan, I'm enjoy out there, my fam. I'm last through that. I'm last gone through that. Me not no more gone through.
That was the rat that going over here tonight, though.
The people them so wild, Jordan.
So how would the artist name of the pants alive?
The artist name Gopher.
I go for G. One go for G. I mean the white pre.
So wait, you over here kill me?
Brawling.
No, no artist not check in, so me just check in and I show me look at talent and me have a waste for a long time.
Oh.
Artist, you call the man name brawling and we want the man answer your bridging.
Yeah, me a nice up the thing, man. Me must say a 4 song that me gone, you know. So you know how you go. Me not put the girl one tonight.
Yeah. Go to Jordan.
John was start. I said them up to me kill somebody tonight, you know.
Yes, we are set up to kill somebody.
If I why you want make it start.
Jordan, also you have to answer now.
I don't want to kill a fan them if I hard.
Let's get one real soon. It may take too long. Beat and grab make me head crab over. Beat by jump me a sip out of me cup. Intoxicated as me wake up. Give me another grand bag and something for me cup. Me eyes them red under me Gucci glass. Weed off it there when the hot box of floss. To do me love with me dive it down like a shark. Me lungs them black up like a piece of dirty cloth. Stick to me black on me stick to me girl. Now left Jamaica the best in the world. More valuable than diamonds and pearls. Some for use and some for preserve for land. Weed and grab make me head crab up. Street vibe jump me a sip out of me cup. Intoxicated as me wake up. Give me another guard back and hold on. Jaja, a long time we don't do this still love people. So you go still, I know.
Good.
Yeah, man.
Good night, everybody.
But you're a bad artist.
Oh, that you gone, miss? You gone?
No, I'm saying hey, like good night.
Brother.
Lady B.
Good night, Lady B.
I'm more than cheap here, no, me not touch a mic or ears or nothing like that. You see me?
Yeah,
sound good.
You need to go and brush up yourself. You are going good.
Yeah.
No, man, I go try. I just show sometimes, you know, technology and them thing there. I have a YouTube channel, you know, but I don't really, I don't do it for music, you see me?
Okay.
But what I go do, I know, I realize, as my virgin say, one of them no dash you, you see me? And my sister, we still have enough time, me comparing myself with other artists, so me always do it, you know. I sit down and listen and I say, but you know, so I can do this and I can do better than that. I go stage show enough time and I say, right now, if I go up on the stage, I can write the rhythm better than them artists than them thing there. Yeah, man. I'm right. Anything I'm touch me right.
Big up Keisha, you know. Keisha say your name call, you know. Where's it? Where are you, Dada? Your name call, you know. A cold feet jacket.
Cool.
Cold feet for do
Oh, Jordan, no answer, man.
Because you're supposed to defend the thing.
Why am I supposed to answer him?
Call your name, call, brother.
I want to go on there,
You call your name.
I want to go
So
on
you
there,
answer him, man.
Yeah, remember say in an overview, Jachaila hide, you know. So from Jachaila hide, it no matter.
Right.
And anybody ever call it Dan name, bro, and disrespecting Dan, one
gunshot. Gunshot, John.
King Dan. No.
Jack. Yeah, the one I am fans them I say they lose half a year in Jordan. And the one I am fans them are Japan, you know. The DD in China in chat there say you lose half a Jordan, you know.
Oh, you lose half a Jordan.
I mean,
we can't believe say Jordan takes so long to answer, man.
Why lose half a Jordan? No, tell me why lose half a Jordan.
You don't see artists come out and come crush out Jordan, brawling.
What me want to know where artists come crush out me? I never worried about it. Me come me forward a while ago. Me just forward a while ago and artists tell me say
Teddy.
a vibe. So what you want me?
Teddy, you know that's a good look this though, Teddy.
Brawling,
Teddy, this is a good look.
He call your name, so you defend your name.
Brawling. Teddy.
Yeah.
This is a mean say, boy, you don't have a good track record.
So, we don't understand. You know,
everybody wear your back around.
Baba!
We have another runner.
My brand want me kill him.
Man.
And that's why me come on, you know, cause me ready, you know, ready to hear the war, you know.
Listen up. Yes, I me have a job to show because me don't want to the fees that Jordan. Me show him a listen. A long time, the brother probably listen me forward over here, don't you? I come away from war. So me left to show over here for you. For me, war them no easy. Artillery, smooth and greasy. The pan belly, no mercy. Maki leve killer boy sing nursery.
You done already?
Freestyle. Freestyle, I shoot him now. He might talk about easy. He breezy. Chop off his head and freezy. Them boy they no bad like me easy. You see me? Cheesy. He might so tough him.
Nah, yeah.
Wi-Fi work up.
And Wi-Fi chip out.
What?
But Jordan Wi-Fi now chip out.
Just
a weird pan.
What you say? Me no hear him.
Yeah, man. In Wi-Fi chip out. Are you on time?
In counteract what you just say, no, Jordan. In counteract what you just say.
In counteract what you just say.
No, what the artist went a while ago.
The man say I talk about greasy, we cut off head and freeze it.
Me no mention nothing about breezy, you know. Me say for me war them no easy.
No, I'm saying you say talk about greasy. So I say we cut off head and freeze it.
Easy him say Rick.
Me say for me war them no easy. So what kind of breezy?
I rhyme with what you say, man.
No, him say easy. You talk about easy.
Me say for me war them no easy.
And then we cut off your head and freeze it.
Pan belly, no mercy. Maki leve killer boy sing nursery. Send him back over
here. We cut off your head and freeze it.
Freeze over head.
I think they cut off. More than call him back because, as me say, I understand how the man they are so long and you tell about Ray.
No, but you know like fi premeditate something, so me have to come over here and see what I go on. Me never did outside, you know, me did mute my phone and me that did something.
Me inside the Peter war, you know, man, I wonder where man this say, you know, chat fire out, chat fire. That all more I know.
Are you know?
Right now, Jordan, the man I need about 4 songs in there. Should I just sing some song?
Yeah, just sing some.
You know, the weird thing or the ish thing, you know, me not around for tell us a white flag, you know.
Yo, put it.
Jordan, you know,
the rocket launcher, boy, never know to the links think I was a no boy, but him family are run.
Man, I sing.
Mr.
Hold on there, Jordan. Go again.
Yeah, what do them, man? Yo, Putin, pass me the rocket launcher. Boy, never know say the link sink carrot a seat. They don't know boy body left in a sprinter. In family a run. Rise the 50 caliber. Shot faster than the 9.5 year sprinter. Kill a mother, brother, sister, and father. 10,000 body. Lay down pan such a boy should have never try come this the general. I want take him. I want blood clot take him. Relaxing at that.
That sound good.
That sound good. That sound good.
Yeah, boop.
So like, why start? You know, you can keep phone. You want to find.
Yeah, Wi-Fi will not get shaky.
All
Me no funny bad man na par anyway. Them surely shall fall. Matic in a lean pan wall. Bullet to him. Head left him family a ball. Bout a badness that a tear madness. If badness in a answer this. Then if a badness then try answer this. Me and a Mike Tyson come fin this. Me have a bush massa with a name in a ditches. Anyway, me see you them chat and a miss. Means of your body and a wiggle artist. Them a talk about Dan. Make me tell you about Dan. Easy, brother.
Yeah, what's
man,
up,
that sound good. Yeah, man.
Jordan.
Yeah, the lyrics, man. The lyrics bad.
Keisha said, okay, now.
Yeah.
Everybody again.
So Jordan, why you freeze?
Teddy feel good, you know, Teddy, you feel good.
You know what?
Jordan, why did freeze find out the first place?
Come on.
Teddy that you something a while ago, you know.
Jordan.
Yeah, when I'm a family member, they come check me. So me that from the phone and I did something.
You know, lady be a cough or choke a while ago.
I know, it's me. It's me.
Two lines song with Jordan.
What kind of 2 lines song you talk about, brother?
Yeah, Jordan, I like the lyrics when you skip. Yeah, man, it was my problem.
About 5, you know.
You know what my problem? I love the lyrics when you spit. But every time when we're facing together, when him and you on at the same time.
No, but you know, get me to you a while ago. Me never run from the brother. Me never there a man fire shot over here and call me and
tell the man, someone to see
fire
man.
shot a while ago and the man internet drop out. Who not contact me for now? You me kill him again?
Yeah.
Them
internet. No. Make it internet, come on. Right, number one.
Yeah, on the can boost me on a supple gen.
A 2 more songs brother do about 5.
You don't do excuse, you know what? The man internet.
Yeah. Music, we love, you know. Remember, you know. You know, we don't love man, music. I want to hear lyrics, so we stay here.
Fire your gun, Jordan. Bust your rifle.
Yeah, singer go and entertain, because the girls, them love the singer, you know. Me, one of the girls, them in the chat room, they want to know the singer too, you know.
Yeah, what the singer sing?
Well, I Miss Rose,
yeah, man.
Girl songs and alsa and culture song and alsa that song, you know. So man, just come up here and chat about badness. I will heap a different song the man sing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, man, the brother full of variety, man. Full of...
We need a girl song now, Jordan.
Oh, my job something.
Yeah,
my circle. Come in, not just people. Come on, kind evil. Some of you pre my circle. Me keep my circle small. Me no care about people at all. Rise, man, rise. And they posted them on see me fall. Me no care about people at all. Me keep my circle small. Rise, man, rise. And them never gonna see me fall. When me no give a fuck what you think. Post me no want for your link. Me no want you to share my food. With you, me no go share my drink. Why the fuck you want friend me? Me not too friendly. No for them what you take for your friend now, dog. Them are your worst enemy. Me keep my circle small. Me no care about people. You see?
Yes, love that.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Sleepy.
Yeah, we love the
right.
But me see Jet Li in a chat already. I'm not see my check in. You know?
Jet Li, I'm a jet ski.
That's like I'm not about myself. Me not too clash artist. But you know, when the 40 bus you get 5. Big Mackie level stuck in your neck side. All when you kneel down on your bedside and I pray for Jack to live still go and die. Bounce you a bounce pussy, me not take check. Oh, you so young and fucking reckless. Run you coulda run until you drop breathless. Is a decomposed body found headless. Can't get no mercy from the merciless. This the bad crop, them a dirt you get. Shall agree a close casket, I come in things set cut out.
That good.
Yeah.
I would do that.
That good.
People and they'll have YouTube and something, you know, and if you drop a link, I make the people know you can check out your music.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I do that. Cause I sang the release, I sang the whole thing, man.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I drop an album last year, September, I drop an album, 15-track album. Yeah, man, Sleepy Landell, man.
Never good sound, man.
Yeah, man, the name is sound familiar. Sleepy.
Yeah, man.
Jet, please, send me at work, him soon, Kartel, you know.
So forward.
Yeah.
I'm going to go on next one again. I just touch up and just what the California check in. So, I know me no make it out yet. Come in nobody dream house yet. Them feel say me gone too far. Just because me driving a distant car. Them woulda feel like everything nice. To them see the bling bling with the eyes. Me just enjoy the little. Me a live and a celebrate life. Come in a reach when me want to reach yet. Me no earn when me want to earn. Recheck and then you reset. And wait till the table turn. Come in a reach when me want to reach yet. Me no gain when me want to gain. Everybody celebrate your victory. But you alone feel the pain. They dirt tough but me out there you dig it. Life hard but me still have to live it. Free the sky dog, me not have no limit. Tell the small mind say me go all the biggest. No matter how hard man you struggle in a life, people don't want to say you live. No matter where you do one give, them still want your body pump fridge. Oh mankind them stairs. So me no know. You do good and them want to hurt you. Me no know. Say see.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that sounds very good.
That sounds very good.
Yeah, man, can't you know they're artists.
Man, it think all man.
But sleepy, you not sound sleepy at all. Where you get the name that sleepy from? If you don't
you know, say I can I really take on a name to myself. I'm not really sleep still, but you are one.
Yeah.
I used to call myself Jaguar back in the day. You see me?
Yeah.
Then we one of the artists jump at the local song named Jaguar, and I said, no, you know, me can't do work with a name again. To must my switch and I prepare name, you see it.
Yeah.
So one night one night go to one party and bleach out the whole night and go to work in the morning and did it boring and I catch a one nap, you see it. And I'm a virgin part and say, hey boy, wake up, you can't sleep, I sleep your name.
Yeah.
I'm just jump up and I'm just say, you know, I'm gonna take that name and I'm just start working sleepy and then I'm just go to man itch my last name, but I call it Sleepy Landell, you see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, when your boss heard it first, I Rick Stab TV.
No man, Rick Stab I'm a general man. We are a link in man. I'm not call him, I did up on the talent man.
Cool.
No, yes, it's for real.
Yeah man.
Bricks and bricks, bro. Bricks and bricks, bro. Escobar, man. Bricks and bricks, bro.
Where are you with that now, Gabriel? Where are you with that now? Where are you?
Yeah, me don't know what Mr. Rick Star. Your program too live, bro. Me don't know what
Gabriel, the swimmers them done. When my swimmers them there.
Rick Star, before your program live, me don't know, bro. Me don't know what I say. Me don't have nothing to say, bro. And that's bricks, pan bricks, bro. Good bricks, bro.
I food me ask about it, brother.
Hey, Gabriel,
the people
go on.
Lady B says she see of fry 5 fishes. So she asked
I swimmers be calling.
I didn't sound funny now, don't Rick.
Me not like when
I heard the sound funny now, don't
Remember say Gabriel eat many fish, you know, man. So you know I
can't say the word, the man.
Yeah, the full name,
With
God.
that upon me,
I swimmers now.
I know me, sister.
I swimmers me say you can't say the word.
Just tell the Rick Star, man.
Can't I hold up? You know, so Jesus and many messages of men.
Many men which they tough on me. Blood in my eyes. See?
Okay, Fiddy said.
The rich song.
That will give him about 35 cents.
You saying I reach 50?
Jesus Christ,
15 cents.
Rick, you have to put the public on notice now, so that if them is artists, them if you prepare themselves and get prepared for the opportunity to come on your show on Saturday for Clash.
Yeah, man, because
put them on notice.
They will end up with youth like Jordan.
Yeah,
that's right.
And if them serious about them craft, them have to
so back then,
me realize Sammy I target over everybody who war me. I must be the general for the army.
I am not
so you are the
I must be the general for the army.
Yeah. We look at towards you as the man who defend the panel, you know. The panel defend. Anybody come out here to put it out, tear them down.
Nobody can this, nobody pan this a panel.
Yeah, so anybody come away to the fire peer shot to put out, send back peer shot over there.
To be truthful, I made it a deal with my family a while ago. My brother come check me, so I mute the mic and put on me.
Okay.
What are the Money Pro music? Unmute your mic. I'm just saying, but I can unmute your mic.
So that's why I never hear what the brother saying earlier.
Okay.
But I don't run. Me not run for nobody. But I like when the boots me in the war, you know.
All right, now let's go beat Teddy. I think you like get no beaten. I Teddy I get peer beaten for you.
No, if me never forward back on like last time me run now, cause me not really know what you see it.
But other you would get to beat it. I Teddy would get it.
I Teddy when they start
get the beating already.
Yo, I thought Teddy wicked, bro. Teddy get attacked wicked.
Yo, you just want for Teddy. I'll go to your son.
That's true.
Money Pro music.
You know, say your PR today, I go on PR for you.
So Teddy, really make people.
No, but I tell them say soon come, man.
Tell them say soon come, man.
Well, give me a second, people. So, I see a new caller, Money Pro music. Yo.
Ratted.
Hey, Jordan, I have the man never running off.
Yeah, German now cricket a dope man run that.
Yeah, I don't realize everybody come over here war Jordan, you know. Everybody want war Jordan. What's up?
Are you
You wanna brother? You see when you go to boom and put yourself in a spot, brother. Yeah, that's how it's our day now. You're straight up at the war out. It's not going to attack.
Yeah. Them are go on why Jordan because Jordan are the artist over here, so we must have in place over here. So.
Yeah.
Remember say every song you do is a war song you do, you know, so I'm gonna go and shoot after you know my lad.
But you think about it when me do my culture song and tell me say me I sing all time song.
Yeah man, we beat to all the artists, can you imagine the rest of them?
No, last time we sing couple song over there and PT, you know.
Money is back, guys. Money is back.
Yeah man. Can you hear me now?
Yeah man, we are here loud and clear. Where you say I'm an artist, me G?
Yeah, but I'm listen to the program earlier on, but I'm jump out, go on the street still. So I saw this. Oh, the clash are going. Mr. Malik a bit there, so be with me. What you mean, man?
Which move, you know? What we hear this now? Run through me, general. We're not itching now.
Live application is here.
I so much war do I give me one.
Wait, no, make him go through now.
Alright, hold on, let me kick it off then, man. Like coconut head, gun calabash, I saw your blood clotted we mash. Oh, you feel bad like me when you not bad like the girl named Gala was. Shot the flicky, now you like a blood clot acrobat. Boy, body stiff like board anytime the mark 11 clap. Beef me and get more blood clot 7 shot. Money pro no love talk, you me make the mark 11 shot. This me at 10:59 and dead by 11 o'clock. Cause I talk them attack, that's all them can do. I talk them attack, that's all them can do. I talk them attack, that's all them can do. I talk them attack, that's all them can do. When me rise up, me gun like the morning sun. When you see the light sparks, gunshot travel fast. Supply the world with energy. This money pro in a dirty berry. When me rise up, the blood clot dirty berry. Fling one in your head, damn burst your jelly. Fuck your clot. Yo,
The people them where I say you stammer and you can DJ fluently. I remember saying artists when you Zamu that they man well stammer too, you know, and they man can sing.
Yo, yeah.
I real talk, bro.
A rapper crapper.
Yeah,
too.
a rapper crapper too.
Yeah.
Stammer like
Yeah, done.
You know, me stammer too. A whole lot. You know?
Yeah. Mr.
Yo,
Vex.
I see him thing with me, brother.
When I get vexed, I
early
get vexed.
When they come out to sing it,
Most of the big
singing a different thing, you see it.
no couple singer there West Ham.
yeah, for sure about that, Jordan. I know.
What me have to say now? Again. Welcome like every artist is found where Jordan.
Jordan. That's how you go, man. That's how you go, man. I just defend. I just defend the thing, man.
Jordan, I complain and said this is not a safe space.
I have to tell you, Jordan, I defend the place, you know.
Jordan, watch on. Let me go to darkness. But I figure fly till the devil me say I cause you head a figure bust when me clot this darkness. The rifle them toss so we catch it on the wall like your blood clotted and me target. So if you see the fire upon the nozzle when it flames, trigger finger happy so your body full of grains.
Bombo yo, bro. Go place and defend.
Bullet.
Time.
Yeah. You know why we are saying you're missing? Because man like Money Pro go clip out this and post it on his social media and saying kill you over here, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Or more kill me. Artist just answer him a while ago. What with me, so? Everyone me fi answer everybody.
Well, I'm an artist that you come look a while. Yeah, fire so much.
Me there again, man.
Yeah, man. Me know you done, man.
Already, brother.
Pre that one again, dog. Yeah. Although the journey far and the hill them tall, me nah stop chat cause me well want a yard with that big backyard. See me little girls and me little boy, and no land space to plant anything me want. Choke chew, you might die if you try stop me, dog. Use the 6 pants bus you wedding too off. When the year off time don't think of football. Year off time that the curtain call. If me make certain call, you're dead in a bumper. Try stop my bag now, you catch up at the bag. A pented of stress, of course, the pro man. Me have couple bags of shit. Yo, dog, bumbo clad. You see?
Yeah. I'm a vibe. I'm a vibe artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, yeah.
The lyrics kind of, you know, like a mixture.
Yeah, him have a good writing.
The thing we notice with Stammer is it not really have nothing to do with singing.
No.
But if you talk, man, we talk and Stammer, but when it comes
yeah.
Man can't sing now.
And him good without no breath control, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man, it sound good.
Yeah.
When music there and sit, man, make people whoever want to check you.
Yeah, man, we can look about music thing, man, though. Like Oric?
Yeah, true.
You can see that. Intense.
Yeah, true. Me hear that too.
True.
So that's so much artists forward and just China forward.
Just tell alone you after though.
Maybe my
but you realize that before the way you have to answer everybody, so be I wonder why
no.
You have to answer everybody forward the way you have to answer them, you know.
People the moment y'all been waiting for, here is just child.
All right. No sense, you know.
That child is here.
Don't tease, you know.
So anything where Jordan have to say, no, make me hear what I say. Because I listen to your whole night and good and write some lyrics and know say, all right. You know?
Then that child should have fire as in forward, he shouldn't wait. He should have fire
Brother,
already.
I just wake up and see what I go on.
You're too rash like that child in the Instagram.
I swear to God.
That child,
God,
you're in the Instagram, you know.
Oh my gosh.
No, God, I swear to God, we just wake up, man. I swear to God.
That's how the man say the Instagram live.
Yo, that child, you don't know my Instagram.
Yeah, but do I Instagram live already yesterday?
You didn't know what I see tonight too.
No, man.
So what is that now? A friendly talk with them.
Yeah, man. That's radio.
Man, a boss no good, man.
Hold on. It never sound like that when Jack Child are there. So how we get so friendly?
That's a friendly. Yeah, Jordan started.
Me? After me boss so much shot over here already?
How the brother?
Just wake up. Matter 9 years. Just boss it right over the system.
No, boss no shot until in fire shot.
Yeah, well, God, but tell us about just wake up for real, man.
So you can't, is that me you don't come for the war then?
And jump on the live and see what I go in real life.
Oh, that means you come to work and see what I go on. That's what I tell you.
Exactly.
Now one artist we heard a while ago when named it so like intense.
Oh
yeah.
Jordan no qualify for war.
Yo, dog, I be a bullet man around you say no brother. If you don't want tune, I can chat tune from now till like daylight, you know.
Yeah, man, fire tune, man.
All right. Pre that one, yeah. Yeah, say, hey, dear Lord, can you answer me prayer? Me no want burn up in a hellfire. Cause the way hurt I run right now with hotter than when your bone doesn't choke tire. Bad mind them no want see the boy, yeah, them want see me blood run panda asphalt, yeah. But me no kitty like andala tire. For all Kennedys me have the as Walfa. Me no want no friend from them. Papa used to tell me a friend shake friend when the movements I move them up and wagon this when the movement stop them a job finish this. Me no want no friend from them. Me no want no friend from them. Me no want no friend from them. You know see and the Phillips and Jews that. Hold on, what's going on?
All right, ladies, watch out.
Hold on, what's going on, bro?
The baby tell you this, you can't do my face, come and see, say your energy fake. Now call me, you then you can't shake my hand, come and see, say your energy fake. So you see man with the cheddar, come and call man, brother, come and see, say your energy fake. Fake energy, move. Fake energy, fake. Them I wonder, me see them sign ya. From bad mind, head me put a timer. To all them blood clot, fake as me see it as a weight. The energy they made in a China. When me alone, for a step on the crime, ya. Blood stain on the wall like a primer. To all your bad mind, the pussy. Dog, you're not born with vagina. Say, oh, you fake, so. Fake, so. Seems like a China make you. Fake, so. That's why Rick stand the red, yo. Baby, tell you this, you can't talk my piece, come and see, say your energy fake.
Big up.
Bang. Yeah, big up.
Jordan make Jack Child gone.
Your wife in that background, I call him.
So, you know.
No man, just come back and say just wait.
What the pro music? Missy say yeah, call you.
That child just speaking out in face.
Yeah,
money. Yeah.
But we went not here no money.
Are you cut it out?
You have a flow, I like him flow them.
Yeah, all right, then the first verse go. Some boy have no loyalty, them put vanity over family. What the fuck?
Huh? Yeah, we are here.
That's the first line. No, in the pan.
Some boy have no loyalty, them put vanity over family. Let's analyze royalty. Money pro don't know this from day one. With disrespect come separation. Them a go on like them no rate man. Some boy are just straight pagan. Me no power up with Satan. See all kukaracha me have the bacon. Other than from me son me no play with man. Some boy a move like gay man. Them action alone say them a date man. See don't pa me name like a market girl. Then smiling me face like a office pal. Me no want to fee off this one.
Me have the water for your garden. Money Pro, me know we Jordan. If you value your life, man, you better get this step in. Come out of me way and go on, yeah, man. Me no want no friend from them. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, my artist, man. But like the part where you say you know play with no man, or you play with the son. But you know play with man, yeah. I love that.
I like that part.
Yeah, man, you think good, man.
So in general, you have music like out on YouTube and anything there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me have a tune pan there which me I'm shoot at Jamaica like maybe like 3 years ago. Damn Chaka love somebody. The mother ass clad Chak, bro. Like
love
the visual.
What your name?
Money Pro, man. Money Pro
Money
music.
Pro.
Yeah.
Like when you log off, you can just click the link and put in the comment section. Make one can.
Yeah.
I go check
it out. Put in the comment section.
Yeah.
So you can go check it out.
So we can't even follow you if you get everything, you know?
Yeah, I'm here.
So let me ask you something. You feel like say the man them when I want to like calling and promote them music. You feel like the man them sing the song them in a studio and this bag
no, I feel
whatever and this and that, and when them done them can sing it in
they can't do that. Yeah, I feel like that's something to do with it. And not only that, I feel like so them not prepared, like them don't
backside Subi in a place again.
Them not really practice. You know what I mean? I feel like that's it, them not practice, because if them practice, then they would have feel confident for come on. And not only that, but to me, it come in like unbelief, because if you believe, you persist, and if you really believe that something will come true, you'll keep trying. So it's either them don't believe in themselves, or them don't love it enough for practice, why they're not prepared. That's how I see it. But because but me might be wrong.
And everybody will make it. So the youth of forward, them have a chance to make it, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm wondering why they're not coming on. That's what I'm saying. If you have an opportunity,
some are come on. I like this for the Money Pro. I never know him and him sound good.
Him sound good. And
so I tell you,
sound good too.
I tell you, God, them take them chances, so I them get a blessing.
Yeah, that's what exactly right. Them
Scooby can attend to that. Can vouch for that, alright? Scooby. Yeah.
Yo, what I miss?
Big up yourself,
Yo, boy, Scooby.
Congratulations on your award.
Yes, congrats.
Just nominated a big name in a week, and I'm DJ Khalid and one bag of big Megan Thee Stallion, but I don't say nomination.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself.
You can represent us.
Yeah, I like your suit too. You look good.
I'm going to tell you.
So big up yourself, man. I love the third. I love how you pull out, man. Image yourself.
Him look good, man.
Image, yeah.
And you know as well, it's fashion style. Good style.
Make all of the major news platform them around the world except the Jamaica news platform.
Yeah, my sister, I definitely go around.
Yeah.
No, say blacklist, you know.
I tell you something, man. King now get no rated 9 million, man. I tell you go.
When you crush the people, them face a dance hall, you know, so you go get fight. It come with a consequence, you know.
Yeah, no watch that Vegas.
We go back, what are they? We go over BT page, and we see how a little piece over there with the whole Gary speak. You don't know who see, you know. I mean, I feel laugh, because that way, out here tell the people, the girl, them a go around it like say, them no understand the whole Gary slam here, and Miss Rosie and Lady B, them out here talk a bag of things. Even Teddy get trapped tonight. But underneath, we go check out that feature there with Mr. Vegas, with the whole Galley's thing. The man does a show.
Up on BT? Up on BT?
Yeah. Yes, Black Guys take the seat, you know.
Oh, yeah, when we go BT last week, I heard that this week.
Yeah. It's on BT Instagram. You can't BT Instagram major, you know, over about 2 million followers, you know. So, you see? Yeah, man. So,
no, with the road I put in the work anymore, you know, we still have to come check in to see how we win the clash.
Just saying, just wake up and come
on. The man put level scared in the clash, man.
Yeah, man.
The clash, yeah.
Coward child.
Vegas, you have to go sign a one Money Pro and so on good.
Me and my DJ look a piece of what I can buy so good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Jordan have a 2-2 line. Jordan come like a be a 2-2 line. He learn how to lyrics them.
Yeah.
Every time a DJ stop. Jordan, me attack call a 2-liner.
Yeah, that's how trouble me now.
Jordan, every time Jordan.
Eddie, have to go get things.
2-line and done.
Yeah, that's
me not good no more. Me not good no more.
I encourage Vegas. I try encourage him and motivate him.
Yeah.
We have to come coach him.
Jordan have one whole week to prepare for the clash and come with 2-2 lines same way. Man, the better man go back and go sing like the old Rasta man up in the hills, yeah, man.
Look like say he would have make Jack Child win the clash without even sing a lyrics.
At one point, Jordan say him alone can carry the panel, get a drop down pan him.
All right, now look like a Money Pro in the lead.
Yeah.
When we did one from the top.
First thing we want big up Mr. Vegas for the award.
Yeah.
Blessings to you.
I
respect our manners.
Teddy art, you have telling you anything Teddy go with losing.
What are the numbers of Vegas? My opponent never turn up, so it would be unfair for me over here for all of my songs.
We don't need a opponent to chop lyrics, Virgin. Lyrics have to drop out when the opponent are high.
So, Subi.
Right.
So,
yeah.
When we know why you have fire shot, where you did that?
Oh, you did a fire shot earlier on?
Yeah, where you did that?
But we don't hear that.
Then when we say, what are they? When we say, Subi say for kill him, Rick Stamps if he done him. You never hear them no shot there?
A 2-line that I get, a 1 line that you gone to 1 line.
But me have the whole song them Subi, so we want me to sing what me song and the man does forward while I was saying my sleep.
No, man, for your song and that means say, yo, we know say they come prepared.
Right.
That, you know, we know say, yo, we're not busy with everybody where we run and hide. We're not business. But man, fire, how would that brother at? Lyrics of the fire.
Exactly. I never know saying that.
You see my crew? I'll pepper seed. I'm out there. All of me I say, yo, no see man run down, man. They must say, run. And no song for your job. I want you. You have come over here with all 18 lyrics right now. Right now, you should have taken the whole place with bare lyrics.
Yeah, but
so that means
it look like me I worried myself.
Then yourself if you worry, nobody bad. Anybody worry themselves bad. I want you. That be sure you can kill yourself, brother.
That's right.
How are you, man? How are you? You know see how long tall up a worry ourselves.
And now stop to I win the battle.
I wish stop it here to ask about Mr. Vegas if we speak what. Let's look I can cut out.
Yeah, that pretty one again. Is that that one you know like me I say. Go the girl both a bad wine for me. Go there. Go the girl that show the thing for me. Go there. Yo, one job on the kakia. Money pro never bite like Jackila. Me back stiff so you know me have stamina. You want the bull that then come for the banana. Young gal and grandma from Panama. A bag of gal when me have done a Florida. You both click my girl what do you river. Back shot pan the corridor. She love you. Man.
You saw like your hungry feet, man. You understand?
Yeah, man. We just turn him back up dancer. A dance for him song.
Hey, I don't understand. That child come on, you not come on. What?
Hey, man, you not forward.
That child run gone, brother.
That child say much of them high.
Man, just making down his face.
You don't realize that Joshua actually listen to song them for he can write lyrics to come over here. You don't realize that.
That's what I about that
one. No one drop the song, no, because I must afraid that that child take away lyrics.
Enough for no one just that child them up on the spot.
But him have to counteract your lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah, Money Pro. Give me a ghetto live tune.
Get the live tune right now. Free that one, I kind of conscious thing. Me a pre-life the better way, the better night, the better days. I wish I could fly away. Outer space, man, I meditate. Burn a spliff and levitate. No hesitate in any state, but anyways, may I pre-life the better way, the better night, the better days. Yeah, hear me? Greatness is what we soul searching for. A great things them put we here for. My ancestors come from far. My homeland is way behind Mars. If you see me in the system, I must nebular. We are the children of the stars. If you see Avatar, my Anunnaki and my you. Me now want a finaki shati pan you. You say you bad who blood clot law you. Sick food, 6 deep, that's what them will lie you. But me now want a flick you up, but do the money. You the pre and violence, my youth. So me a pre-life the better way. You see?
Yeah. It's all good, man. For real.
Oh, that the same artist.
Yeah, man.
My son.
Yeah, man, my soul, man. Though, you know, I think him stammer to I must stop him stammer, you know. But him DJ proper.
I saw it always go with artists for stammer.
Yeah, man. Him proper, yeah, man. Him have talent.
Me that hear like a Zamunda up on an interview and the man can hardly say a word. I be
the man sing a problem.
Them and the voice mellow like, whoa, you can't believe I see a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, me ask about the ninja man letter. What do you think? When you talk about
it Pretti than can forward back from that dub plate, you know, wicked like whoa.
No, you know where the letter they, you know the letter they know, the letter they put in a curriculum.
Yeah.
In a education system. The letter they in a education system because you were going on. Everybody can learn from the letter then. Me learn from the letter then. Me never see a man deal with a antagonist or a nemesis or whatever we want to call this muddy then we there. Or a narcissist or whatever, the wickedest letter that me ever see.
You know that letter come out today, I'm come like I can memorize the letter word for word.
Brother, I say I sitting where people to sit down and teach them pitney.
Right.
Me listen remember something where you sit down and make your pitney and learn it like how they learn ABC.
Hold on, man.
Remove diggle the cat and the figgle. And replace
hold on, man.
Watch how she gonna make a bunch of noise now. Come back and internet contract to your foolish everybody will listen.
Yeah, but it no matter, you know. Remember say no, fam. Remember say we have an audience for that, you know. But remember say we also have an audience of people with that letter they were Ninja Man right. Can relate.
Right.
Many more.
When you letter today in a show, me I tell me have to go back for Rick Star, I'm sure. 3 times me have to play over the once. I asked to myself, say, no, sir, I don't think this girl could ever, in her right mind or in her unsound mind, should have never ever think to answer this.
She can't match that. She can't match that.
Never do a live and think that a whole.
Yeah,
man. And decide.
Hey, Rick, but I want to review a letter then.
Review it.
Yeah. It's not review.
Rick, you can review a letter then.
That's a good idea.
I am saying the thing that we try to explain to people see late earlier say Pretti Dan can come and make any amount of noise they want, but to all the letter structure and to the base and the argument where the argument start from it, no matter the amount of noise where you are going to make.
Hey, Rick, I'm not there, guys. Let me say something. You remember when Ninja Man do the interview with Emily Cooks?
Yeah, man.
That's viral, man.
A similar way they might deal with this, brother.
But Emily Cooks now go disappear because me say no, she have a niche market.
Yeah.
Him have him niche market, but yo, we can't play the review here. Mr. Rapper Craft, Rick Stam. All I man them with on the vlogging sitting, the real vlogger them we have sense of education.
Yeah.
Me want them review with a letter, yeah.
Yeah, man. A little forget review, man.
Line by line. Yes.
A Shakespeare letter them alone go viral.
Yo, cool, man.
That's when I hear this morning coming. We get up early this morning, because me that for the road, you know. So we get up early this morning and I go through the internet and I see it. I'm going to click on it and when I hear this something. Brother, when I read, the woman I read the letter, I read the man right, the letter seem like how in sound, you know. You have people like, oh, ninja, that's it, you know, brother.
At one point, you know, Rick, But believe that you're not gonna review it, you know. I feel like I something stop you, you know.
No, the people who narrate the letter, me I tell you, say, and a normal job, me say that today in a school, man. And so you have to deal with people where them type of people they're bridging.
Yeah.
And that sitting there, yo, tomorrow me I sit down and write out that sitting there and give me whole of me pitting them a copy. Yeah, man. Me pitting them, everybody have to learn. I like how they learn song, man. I don't want normal sitting, man. But,
and you see
how
we do it too. It's like him premeditate where Pretti than I got, where the woman I got staying on, and then he just attack that. So even if she say nothing, he already
main
deal
point
with
me want people pay attention to the man. The man hit a nail on the head star. And me come say it all the time, you know. Me say it all the time. See? Me say it all the time. The man them would think say, them bigger than life, then larger than life, then larger than to come over a man platform, come say hi or come whatever with two fans or two quote unquote nobody. Cause them seems to think that because the man is a nobody when he says something. Nobody know for pay him no mind. And the man there is nobody and you know just ignore him and rare. You can ignore me, no, but that means say man can't so we must say, you know. So me always look on even an upcoming artist as yeah, somebody, you know. Because I don't know where it's going to be next 2-3 years. What kind of artist is going to turn out to be, you know. I don't know if 5 years time you are the biggest thing. Look on Valiant, brother.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look how man deal with Valiant on the stage.
Yeah.
Maybe the man never even mean it the way of Valiant take it in, brother.
Exactly. But you know.
You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Maybe man never meet the way and take it, but you see the youth they know. The youth the boss now, they must say, yo, the man they did style me, you know. Wickedly, not even like remember say back in the days, you know, if a man a style a man, say him no good enough. It would be more like in the studio.
Yeah.
See? Or in a studio, the man that say, yo,
man tell the crowd that, brother.
The man tell the crowd.
Yeah.
The 3 man tell the crowd. That they on record, brother. So
they sue me how you style me, I don't feel no way.
No, me a joking. I teach me.
Hey, sue me. I want to tell you something, see? Me thank you for your little criticism. A little line that you give me there, yeah? Thank you.
Yeah, man. But me that want your boss and me play back a tape and show people and say you did real over here, so like you all rasta man up and you up there where I try everything.
Where said the first?
True, me know say you can do better still. Anyway, back to the point. What me I say? So me I say, you know, when a man I say, you know, when you see a little artist and him a chew out some lyrics after I remember saying, you know, me acknowledge all the youth name professor, you know, me I say, yo, we say time over there try for your shot up for Vegas, you know, because Vegas now go answer you, know. Remember that time you're talented, you know. It better. All right, first thing, if you're general, they rate you in that do a song with you after I clash done. First thing that your general not even rated. I remember say, are you right murderation and bring back him on in I clash? Because when run up drop, everybody I say, yo, a problem this.
Yeah.
So if the youth never write murderation right now, a bigger funeral that go on for the man. So that means say you out there fire shot and Teddy right now go bad. You out there fire shot of Vegas. Vegas not gonna say nothing. Hear you.
You couldn't make it.
Nothing say Teddy nothing say me not hear, you know, me hear, you know, because he's a man and music me love, you know, and a thing there, you know. So nothing say me not hear the youth lyrics them, you know. Because I love music. Yeah. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Me love music, so me I hear, but he not gonna get a response from Vegas. You see what I say? He not gonna work. So he better if the man when in the clash. He better man when in the clash do a song with him or something. Yeah, and me see that the man when in the clash and Teddy, if Teddy say I lie this, I Teddy disagree this, he needs to go get his head checked. Remember saying no. The man will help you the wickedest night clash, man will write murderation and bring you back in night clash. You know, Sydney, you know. Watch this now, you know. Remember saying no. Teddy artist go end us a man with can't DJ or nothing, you know. Do a drop for the man there, you know. So allow me to tell Teddy.
Where that?
Me say your artist go end us a man with quote unquote one clash with Vegas. We same artist, a same ton artist, your general. See? endorse the man there, you know. Co-sign the man there, you know. You see, man, the real.
Hold on. Oh, you talk about over stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm going to ask
But watch this now. But you see, man, remember say man, take all the man sitting and post up on him platform, you know, brother. You see, man, the real talent. The man don't endorse the man or even post one of the man thing them on the platform, you know. But that means that me not hear him. I mean, actually, I talk about him and do more for him than what even the man when he write the song for do for him.
And I'm not lying up here, God.
Probably the man that tell himself, say him know, say the individual talented and probably him boss. He now can't write no more songs, so him just keep him thing as song.
Him talented too, you know. Wait, him talented, you know, come here, live for two, you know, yo, Vegas. Him a chop, you know. Everybody will call your name. Everybody will call your name, Vegas. Him a the old one to chop the boss.
But Rick, that line couldn't be factual because the man that one of them who DJ come with most artists. One of them boss are in a boss, so that wouldn't be real. That couldn't be.
No.
It must be something else. Yeah.
If you out there struggle, right, and you now give no farmer endorsement, and that man is a man way.
But we don't.
Man. Me, I say more than likely, you probably just want to keep him in a songwriting position. Because probably I say if the man boss, you know, you probably can't go make him write no more song for you. So you see, probably that's not the case, but I don't agree because if the man talented and him song them sound good already. You're supposed to argue.
So based on your argument, Teddy, since you say he always help people, then what reason why you think say a man would even endorse or even post one of the man sitting on his page? Remember say, brother. Remember, me see that man they post all Kaya this me on his page, you know. Me see man post a little Rasta man this me on his page, you know. So what could that be reason for a man bring you back? A man write a song for you in a hot sitting where I go on a war, a real sitting where the world tune into, and a man write a song for you. And the man out there, I put out in the song, man, let him endorse one of them.
Yeah.
Where that's a reason for that? Where you can't fathom, you say, boy. You think say something go on?
Hey, we can say something about that real quick.
Yeah.
Jump on. Because I must say, I know the first time we are hear about the whole writing argument when it comes to that specific artist, you know. Same one certain artists are write tune theme. Because Vybz Kartel said that. You see it. So a lot of time that you have to pre-career say boy, why him wouldn't do a tune with the youth? Which is logical. Because that we out there say, right?
Yeah.
Are you no, listen no one did not say anything. But even post one and thing them on him page.
Yeah.
Remember say we see the man post. Man we can't DJ, you know. Man do all ad. Everything I endorse a man can't DJ. So me I say, why a man is talented and is a good writer and everything? Why you wouldn't endorse him in a post? Why not even artwork?
Well, I think that at one point for me criticize because we don't know the relationship between the two because we can't use the man pass for sure. So that wouldn't be something where I question whether I would do a song with him or not because
but Teddy,
so you have to look on people track record. So no, hold on, man. You can't just criticize because you want to criticize. You have to criticize with thinking ability, right? What my answer is this: is a criticism, yes, if you don't see it, but there's some things women don't know the relationship or what is going behind the scenes. Women don't know that because the man track record shows that he will promote an artist and he will boss an artist. We don't know the reason for that. What may I say? Yes, we can have an objection about some things, but the man track record that shows that I don't think anything personal against the artist itself. Some things them probably have an agreement why some things are happening. Because if a man close to you enough to write a song for you, and the man track record shows that even artists who never write song for him before, him promote and help boss. Why wouldn't every man write for him? So it could be something else behind it, we don't know. So we can't jump to
it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but Teddy, a lot of those artists so the man come out and we so-called claim say and bring them to the bigger stage. A lot of that was like a quid pro quo kind of thing too, because remember, so when time Baby Sham did art, that helped Killer Team.
Yeah.
You see me I say? And when Kartel was at that help Killer,
but
and that
brother,
help
no, because Baby Sham no man, you have to give man then dues and then do. A man say Baby Sham talk about time more, so when in a school you would go in a student in a uniform before him boss a man there and dancing. So Baby Sham said that all time.
I can't tell you something about that.
So
I can't tell you something
so
about that.
that's what him said.
Well, I can't tell you something about that something there.
Yeah.
No artists give credit to some people who get street cred too, You know? Because you were going, you see that the name John, King Jammy's son. Him a thing there. I endorse them youth from before. John. Enough artists John boss, Enough artists John record and Khago studio, but them not really give John the credit. Because it not come in a street credit. Just check it history, find it. Even the same artist we are talking about.
Yeah, John, same way.
John, them and King Jam is them really. But notice when the argument attack, you see in the idea about John. John is one of the maestro in a dance hall. We discover enough youth. Enough youth. Remember me tell you that. But enough man no give John the street cred because John is a man with more low profile and them sitting there. So the artist the way I talk about, Zin, John it done and that's the artist already there. Can go check history. But them enough artists now go come forward and say, yo. Right now, me know artists who make Khago studio and when them attack, me hear with them myself. Right. So if you understand, say enough artists calculate the thing and they know say street cred go come with it too. Case in point, you have a youth named Sirani. When me see him attack about it. Me never hear Sirani yet say Vegas. And even
no, but you mention the next man name.
But watch this now.
Right.
You see song them where you see Sirani, the first song them with Sirani sing, the first 3 songs with Sirani sing. Call the man call me a studio, give me a song them. And when the man open him up, me I say, what you do youth? No man, I sing if you sing man, what you do? God kill me.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I say, what you do? You never hear a man say that. But if me take a song them, what happen?
You won't have them song there.
So before a man can, I mean I say other people not instrumental in a man career still, I mean I say that But I'm saying enough youth, then we more give the credit to somebody where them know say I go big up for them street cred. A man now go come and say, yo, that song here, Vegas me that give to the big song here.
Yeah.
Is what me I say? I mean I say, what you do youth? You're mad man. I sing if you sing man. Just a simple thing like that because I said, yeah man, I want you. Ready. Come remember say me artist and I want it song,
Right.
So just some little simple thing like that. I look at you like I look at you like Baby Sham when John them is in. No Baby Sham is sitting there. Maybe the confidence away, even Sprague Benz too. Remember say Sprague Benz the man did not come to Sprague Benz I want a man them run away. Enough youth, but really loud,
Oh. Yeah. It's true.
Some man not even know say more time, some little simple thing where a man can tell an artist. Like look on Cabra. Missy man come out try it. I say, yo, them Vegas, this and that, them carry Vegas for this and that. If I never man Cabra Virgin, there will be no Vegas, brother.
Wow.
You understand? If I saw them, I look on it, most people.
Yeah.
A Cabra said to Jeremy, say, you can't release a rhythm without Vegas. The playground rhythm. That time my jawbone broke and wire up, brother. You understand me I say? But if me could have did run for street cred, because I remember say, in our initial stage, Tyrical camera around them people there, And remember say, when we go country, The man they said them carry go country and them call up on stage and Terry call them. When we go country, you know, man work a man come up on stage and we not see man carry. I be in the man see me in the crowd and call me up. Enough man that say, yo, Ray, you know, just because he come with street cred. People are gonna rate you, people are gonna say you're one of them people, the people are gonna say, yo, you're roll it such and such.
Yeah.
So you have to understand, say, no, because you are say Teddy say, yo, because a man Ray with the next artist means say Ray.
Yeah.
No artists get help from other people and they give other people the credit, brother. I know enough artists.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So back to the point where I say it. For a man out here a show song off of Vegas. I say him this Vegas or him whatever Vegas, Clash whatever. He might do it too because the man when just work with did a war with Vegas. He show loyalty to the man there.
Okay.
Still this song off of Vegas.
So you ever think say it probably is an effort on the youth side and things say he want to do this on him own. He want to try this on him own.
Me not say no, you know, but what me I say Teddy?
No, me ask if you ever think.
No, me not say no. Me not say no. We don't know. We don't know the hypothetical. Right? But what me I say? If me and you, just on the logic side. If me and you are war, and a man just write a song, you bring her back in night clash, because nobody can argue say murder should bring back the man in night clash. Unless you don't know about music. And me still think I one of the best. One of the best songs.
Yeah, me agree too.
Me too. I agree.
You still think of the best one
I still think say if the sitting it go the way how people want to go even past stage and they sitting there. And the man there from backstage say murderation. Me know the place I live up. Me know music. Me know to music. Me that produce that song there.
Yeah.
That is an authentic clash.
Remember say me the producer and the bridge. And me produce Beanie Man song which say no girl can't see them for me. Hey, the first time Beanie Man sing that they say yo I got gone. And me produce Capitan.
I produce
You never know.
I mean, in the street, even on my
blood clot.
Yeah.
And the whole place me lock up PSX again. Me have a cock up. I waiting for you.
No, wow.
What is the man here?
I'm learning something tonight.
Brother, the art. So who you think that the producer cheek one them like you there? Now me and Murray. And me and Billy with them man I go studio everything I record them on them. And Murray I distribute the tune them.
For real.
Hey, I think so be a soft soap on you.
Brother, I
ask a what man doing a music. So them reason are important.
Right. Yeah. Because we never know these things.
We never know.
Vegas said there's so many things.
I produce the Capital. Me never know. So IMDb the one wanna talk.
All right.
Yeah.
Vegas said there's so many things when those can't hold in our book.
Let me hear it. Joby Rockwell said the old town talking about you and your new.
Yeah.
Then me produce that and get her signed to Sony. Then she signed the biggest contract a reggae artist or a dancehall artist ever signed, and nobody know about it.
Right.
And the contract could have been bigger if nobody go play them man.
Your flowers doing Vegas.
Produce that virgin. Brother, me have rotted. Me have countless rhythm. Whole of the artists them pan it, brother. Whole heap of juggling. Juggling. And the whole of them.
My tripping and
I me produce the Alazid. We say when me and I'm skunk ya, just buy a Guinness look it up by the down and a bunk. Then I'm go back.
Me don't understand.
But Vegas said I was song for the rhythm too.
She's a hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a hoe.
Brother, am I reading that, you know?
Yeah, man. Remember that.
Yeah.
So we have to know.
And this song was salty. I say bang, bing, bang, bang, bidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Remember that song there?
Remember that
song? Yeah, remember that song there.
How many blood clots? So,
Yo.
So Teddy.
Yo.
So why you always ask about who be doing a movie? Yeah,
Me ever ask a question? Me never answer that question because me know he sang them when doing a music.
No, me not
on my
Spotify.
But more than know about him producing because the partner come out publicly. Like if you not tell us him produce, you wouldn't know. But me not.
Only not gonna believe, man.
But me wouldn't know that.
Man, big up on yourself. Mr. Vegas, congrats on the award here, sir. Man look sharp like a guillotine, brother.
Me no win just nomination.
The man look sharp. The man look sharp, brother.
You're still a winner. You're still a winner.
Yo, Vegas can't lose the award. Don't got the place.
No, well, I said nomination. You said we, you know.
Yeah.
So remember say Latin world.
Can't lose, yo. And Vegas run no other place.
Them people like that lie. Listen to hear me say that.
They must hear your sister, Teddy.
I try your crew them.
Because Rick did ask you.
I birds of a feather.
No, sir. Me never.
Them play a connection, man.
Your connection, brother. I like. No, Teddy, listen to what you have to listen. I like you and that crew and you fire and I'm going in as first. Say, what are them a gun, man?
Okay, I got you.
Don't be a gas. Don't be a gas. Them play a connection, don't it?
Yeah, man.
So me I say.
You see it there?
So may I say,
where's the family?
No, may I ask and I say, the man them because this interesting, you know. The man them always ask where I want doing a music. And really, I say them project all of them song they are major song them. That song they are certain.
Exactly.
Then appear it's song him and tell about.
I hits them.
And then I say if means a producer, I'm a producer, but can identify all our 4 songs where a man can show me say, yo, Ray, where I eat. You can't ask me when me doing a music, brother. Look how much
brother
can have one big hit song.
Brother, watch this. Let me get a history. You see song we name Because a girl in the act. What you want to me start up?
Yeah, Alexa.
I mean the man sing it for nice too. I say, yo, you know something I feel that for the rhythm. And the man go sing for Q45 around the whole place. But you're the wickedest thing. Guess when my DJ in the night, it never sounds up on the rhythm. If ask him, you see my do an interview, nobody can ask him. And me must sing it for. I say, yo, I not feel I want to on the rhythm in an artist. Give me another song. I don't think him sing another song for the rhythm and the next song about it. But that's just chemistry in the music. It never told sound on Q45 rhythm.
Yeah.
I say if it's on.
That song they make like Alexos, we sing it to you know, because you have that deep voice,
Yeah.
And
the rhythm behind it too, the bass.
You're looking now. You go catch a rhythm with keep it on about thing there. You don't know what sent me a rhythm come from.
Right.
So that's so himself have pain. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Then
you're not the lyrics to dance all again in the brother.
All right. The elephant song. What's it? Burn it all day, burn it all night. Don't know my song?
Oh.
For Vegas, I will pass your produce, man.
Yeah.
All right. Bada rhythm.
Bada.
Me car, Elephant Man, Aritanda. Boom Dynamite, go on in. I remember Boom Dynamite singing that. I think he may sing too. Chicken did have a song when I say, when me take a boy girl, I no sneak up when do for Richie. I say, yo, idiot. Sing it for the rhythm. And me carry the man when me tell Jamie say, Mr. Jammies, I bring your artist them around there, you know. Jamie say, yeah man. Cause no man no want to go around Jammies. Cause man say them down the Jammies. And me girl, remember say I took them alone around there and zebra upon the bada rhythm, you know.
Selassie, I say me if you want.
Yeah.
Real man.
I say, yo, now idiot brethren. Around that elephant job a BMW.
Appear is them the for true, man.
Elephant job a BMW, we don't play ball. I say, Ellie, round that jam is where I going on. The man said, Jamming, no star. I'm passing at the yard.
That song like Capitan said me come from body, you know.
I say, by Pat, we walk back tonight. I'm a call John. I'm telling man. To this day, Jamism love Vegas, man. I want to man. Nobody telling them music, man. So back to the argument for me, I say. The youth out there still I try get a reaction from Vegas. Me now go give my musical reaction, right? Zine? Because at the end of the day, every artist, me still I try. Me not prefer produce a song with him. You understand what I say? Me can't let from go clash. Me can't let from go clash. One of the biggest name in a dancehall. If you go back now, go clash.
Yeah. Oh, dance.
All right, you're not for clashing. You're not for clashing.
What I tell you, that was the same thing me I said when me I make the reference to the whole Ninja Man and Spice situation. Me I say, if Pretti did do our research, you would understand that there is not much in that we are act up over because when Cecile boss and Spice never boss yet, Spice did not go off as Cecile. Nobody never really care. She never really get a
response. So me want to carry to Rick Stamps. You're gone there.
Yeah.
And that me I try to show you, bro. So we have an internet now, bro, and people love disrespect people. Go and go sit down. You have this, you have that.
Yeah.
What's attention you look?
Because if this is why I say Pretti Dan can't come back from it because she done wrong. Because if you would do your research, you'd realize that the same Ninja Man takes Spice to do the same thing with Cecile. So Spice can't feel offended about that because I like Tarl is no farm a threat to Spice. We know that Spice will never clash Tarl in a 1 million years based on the level. So
unless she rise our stock.
Exactly. Yeah. So that just like how we wouldn't expect Vegas and that Professor clash. Same way we wouldn't expect a thing a Spice and Ray. Tarl could have.
Come forward, come try Billy Clim. Come forward and say, yo, attention him and look at him to go sit down and a clown that no, you're not gonna hear that from me. I appreciate music to the point where even if you sing it about me, me can't tell you say I want good song.
Sure.
Because me a producer to me must say me a producer to you know. You understand me I say?
Yeah. So that's the thing there, man. So that is the reason the same thing it forward around back to. You know, yeah, levels in our music.
So that the most profound thing me find out of the letter when Ninja Man highlight. Because some people on the internet, when them see a little artist I call up and a big artist name, them a style the artist and I say, yeah, no nobody attention as somebody they are look and re. No go so. Every artist when them a try boss. I try style the next artist because they know say that them come up.
So Mr. That's why I say, you know, if you clash the artist, if you realize sometimes that you want to bring him to the limelight, you realize that the most effective way of doing this is to answer him and give him a look at one highlight. You can do it too.
No.
You're not going to back up.
No. The history not show that.
No, before you say that, just like how Ninja Man respond to put down that one letter there and say now
respond.
Listen to me, I say, just listen to me, I say, before you jump down the thing, man. Yeah?
We are listening.
Teddy, it make musical sense. It make musical sense.
We have criticized by one.
No, you know, look on the levels when I say to you, say Teddy. When I say to you, say, and my responsibility to make acknowledge him talented. The man when did a help for the end of the clash. And that man the play and dance him.
No.
That is like what Teddy has said. That is like what are Miss Julia? That is like what Teddy has said. Teddy has said because Tarl of talented Spice we do one song and answer. You will never see that happen, brother.
You're not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
And it's not
like
that's not what I say.
Then that same thing I say with Vegas, brother.
No, you have to listen to the line of reason. Mr. Vegas a reason. Mr. Vegas a reason for the fact that they recognize the artist's talent. And the artist is talented. That's the reason why they come from the angle. If you recognize that talent, no way upon somebody else. No way upon somebody else.
As me say, see, I'm like how Ninja Man recognize style of talent. But no matter how it go, based on how dancehall structure, it would have taken 1 million years to see Spice do one song about Tarl up in another way because Tarl up would have a level up. You see what I say? You know, I go see, Popcorn and Massacre.
Just like how Cecile,
just like how Cecile.
Teddy.
But I see it,
No,
yes, when I know music.
I was reasoning
well,
on
I'm
the
tell you,
point,
man,
like,
tell you, when you know music and when you learn music are two different something. You have to know music, brother. You have to know dancer, brother. Cecile couldn't go answer Spice them time there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say she a go take away from fear thing where they that go on to go and Spice would have rub her out too.
Exactly, because she's
not that type of artist. If you go past, what she gonna do back song and say and throw back out? No, she not gonna do that. But when you check the history, you see say Spice did that style. Enough people or whatever. Enough people when I saw dance I'll go. But what me I tell you say, remember say no, me would I do a song with a youth there right now, you know.
Because first and foremost, look. Even you can use even like in a modern dancer, you can use like even the youth, the massacre. When you come up in my style, everybody, brother.
Everybody, brother. I told you, everybody, the man go.
Exactly, him not answer nobody. So I just levels, brother, I just say game.
I know you reach a point where I say, yo, me don't need to answer them look at you there.
Yeah, me can't blame him either because him can't look on it and say, yo, when me did I try come up nobody and look for me. So me don't need to answer.
But it's a part of dancehall that every artist do. You used to go at nowadays when internet come round, artists through them have fan base now and they see them fan rile up and them jumping at the riling up to you know, brother. One time man understand say the norm this a little man go a stage show, look artists come up when you go a stage show and you hear man a chat lyrics and woman a chat lyrics and I sing about other artists and I can see. Nowadays because artists name up the fans them take care and I want chop out your head.
Back in a even like in that whole alliance thing there when all Kartel go against Bunky and Mavada and Ray. You have a whole host of youth from in Asila and all of them youth. Them and they go on stage go this Kartel brother. You don't expect a response on Kartel.
Brother, it was in and that was in a war. But me I say, man never even see in a war with no artist. Man sing all song, an artist counteract it, and a style of the artist, wicked on stage, all kind of sitting virgin, and that used to go on the dance hall. But what me I say to you is the digital era where we in now, if your era you talented and you just help you not clash. See, it's not Vegas responsibility and Vegas supposed to endorse the artist. I mean, hear the artist and hear the artist, but me not gonna say nothing to him song them. Suppose he can go and do 2-2 song them and 3-3 song them. As a matter of fact, if him boss, he not give me credit. Come on, name him use and boss. He not to say Lord, universe here. Yeah, if you use my name, if you go and do song and one of them go connect, then we not play partner in history.
Yeah. But so why time I do this song and because myself you know invest. By the time him do this song I probably find a hit. Him sooner answer nobody, you know, cause the next man probably see it and say, wait, your boss, all right, we fire some shot. Him soon tell himself, say, you know.
We can't depend on a show and a man book him to, you know. You're a dancer used to go, you know. A little artist, I'll depend on a show, you know. And you book on all the show, you know, and then go on and work all early and deal your wicked out there, you know, when you go out there. It come like you have to go work hard, you know.
Yeah, man.
Because what the little artist deal the wicked, you know, is either you go down the road with him or you go just work hard. Because him have all the people out there that stitches. Him have the people out there give beer forward. I want to man dance all this name brethren.
Yeah. So as me say, the argument with Teddy Arias cannot make no sense. You see, because at the end of the day, you would have to preach across the board with everybody and it does not go work. Levels, you know what I mean?
But Ninja Man make a very important point where everybody seems to forget in a dancehall brethren. When they forget in a dancehall is that brethren when people are take it up on their head and a style people through or a style like a young artist called Smaddy name. A foolishness.
Let me tell you why problem. None of them people are not really represent them artists or them are represent now from a long time, you know. Because if that person didn't represent Spice from them time there, she would have understand Spice history and I know exactly where Spice are forward from. I know say at the same training Spice get like what all up I get from Ninja Man at the moment. So there is no way you could have come. Yeah, Ray, you know, I just have to know say yo, my God, no easy, you know, my artist, you know, but Ray, you can't come out of this.
But I'm going to show you the clincher though. I'll show you the clincher though. You see, you have some artists who endorse some people and co-sign some people for go cost people for them too, you know.
Sure.
We have to remember that, you know.
That's a real talk. Real talk.
So artists, some people, you see go out there and disrespect people and style people and all that tell Ninja Man about him, mama and them sitting there, you know. Yeah. Them people, then somebody embolden them to go out there go do that, you know, because they co-sign them, you know.
Yeah.
And remember say Ninja Man it have you and these people, you know. So when you hear your people, then when you co-sign out there, tell all Ninja Man about all the mother, you're supposed to put out all a little something and say, yo, no this to Ninja Man, no matter what.
Exactly.
But you have to understand, so some of them people, them have people that fight them battle for them.
And so I understand that,
and the same thing, me that said to you know, me never hear the person come out and say, yo, why Ninja Man name get called in this when time in my elder?
Exactly. Exactly.
Me never hear that, you know, come and follow the pattern to you know, Vegas.
When me look at it, me I say, there is no, there is no reason for you to go hard and I get so disrespectful when it comes to because at the end of the day, if you is a true dancehall lover and you respect dancehall to certain people, no matter who are your artist now, you have to rate each other. That's what I say.
Yeah, exactly.
But Rick Stam, it may co-sign you. I do some things, and when you do it, me not say nothing because me want you out there fight people and disrespect people for Vegas. You see me I say, me I go feel more powerful. You go feel more powerful if you do it, you know. I go say, yo, you see, you don't get endorsed already, you know. So you have to understand that some people on the internet something, and they want people. You think that people are glad to see some people out there style all of the artists. Them glad. Because them want to do it, you know, but true them and say, yo, me not really want to go give that gear, the highlight there, you know. So what them do? Then co-sign some people to do it. And enough of them creators some fake page to cost people too.
So I told one, but that say something, Miss Julia.
No,
when I say, Jacha, wake up.
Oh.
Yeah, man, wake up long time and I go feed the face, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
You can.
Jacha, come on when the artist and come on. You know, come on in Jalan there.
No, but you know, say one time when I come out for the live, I go to the bathroom, man, and then go eat something. I watch it. I not even listen to the live. I swear. Yeah, man, because I'm out from there, my wife I do some work in the street, man. We have someone and we come in and drop asleep. But I listen to the program, I seen so when we just jump on YouTube, me hear the youth attack. You see me?
I live in a 2 different time zone.
Yeah, remember saying 12:25 now with the 1 hour head, you know.
12:25. I foreign John.
12:25 when me get to.
Everybody else are 12:25.
Yeah, man.
No, man, no. Maybe 11:25.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. We out of one place also near Texas.
Okay. West.
Yeah.
Yeah, we up on the west side, man. You know?
Okay, they're not too far. They want to really.
Rick Star, know yourself, man. You get a clash over here, man. Know yourself.
Tonight?
No, not tonight.
When? Because we have money.
When they're 5:25. 5:25 million.
We are working on some new music out for shoot video right now. We
up in a north, we up in a north, Europe.
And I just clash me and focus on the brother. I focus on my career to put some good music out there. That's the thing right now, you see me? So
man.
Yeah.
Because it's on 9:26, you know.
You see me?
Success
and Teddy, remember, Teddy, I mean myself, you know.
What time zone?
And my wife, I do it, you know, so I have to take my little time, I go and push myself on a deal with the music, so.
Yeah, but I remember, so when 400 people there, I put out the new music, because I clash them now, yeah. And the 400 people are going to listen to music.
Yeah.
So we can't, you know. So I promotion, you know.
It's marketing.
It's marketing.
But Teddy, me know about a clash bill me, you know. So I know say clash is something with Billy and a music, you know. But you understand me? Billy and the break here, you know. But you have to just be
tune tonight now. 1 or 2.
Yeah, June.
Tonight, man.
Yeah, man, give you something.
But as me say, when one art, it went more both artists step on panel, man.
Alright. No man, I sing something for the ladies them, man. How you talk?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, see, my wife I tell me something enough here sing, you know.
Well, yeah, we're sure it's a free marketing.
Free marketing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thousand. And that's when I think, you know, when I say, you know, when I look on it after a live stream and thousands of people watch this link after a live stream, live stream post, you know, so. And I like a little Rick Stam thing, a little, you know, so over here, so I want to organize.
Yeah, respect family, but we want to change the topic. Yeah.
I'm saying, why you talk on the man alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the
Brian? Yeah, where you want to talk about, Brian?
What happened to your mic?
No.
Yeah, where I say no, Brian?
Brian sound like out and sleeping with him.
Are you ready?
Brian,
Mr. For sure your talent, you know.
Where's the Brian?
I say, whatever England, you know. You're early morning, you know. It's Sunday morning. No, me I say the Vybz Kartel letter. Me not like the letter the letter the email when send about to the police or the security guard. The security guard.
Which letter you
and we will write on him page. I talk about the security. I threaten the security guard.
Instagram, man.
Instagram, yeah.
Brother,
security guard.
Yo, don't put that in the media. My general, don't put that in the media. That's a Vybz Kartel. That wasn't Vybz Kartel, brother.
That's not. Well, it come and I need film name still. Maybe if even
people,
like him.
What you say, people can create fake page, brother. Because I remember when I
them thing enough. But them think they are beat up the artist, even if you do that on a fake page. You beat up the artist, man, and the artist in a serious situation, man.
But got you with me, I say, Brian. Make we hear what you say.
Yeah, come I say that situation where I come up in a court case, man, I say, them type of thing they come out underneath him name. Them not gonna have that as a violation, man, because him no. We are called it say all a good behavior. I know the man.
I don't like it's a retrial him appeal.
Appeal, yeah, but everything you don't gonna look on everything though.
Anybody listen to the Young Police channel? One Young Police channel where one police attack one wall or something. Come out. Young police.
Nice. All right, I'll say something real quick. I'm going to drive, so I'm not going to stay long. I'll say something real quick. Yeah, so me remember in about 2010 them time when I don't know if Mr. Vegas remember, but he went get billed for a staff party at e-services. And most said this, you see a lot of time artists not get the recognition with them deserve because the only time you really see the full potential where artists have if you see them on a stage show. Me remember the night Vegas get billed for the show and me and my brethren them I say, yo, can't believe how Vegas man them get comfy show. Because the year before that they went get Beanie Man and I don't remember which other artists. I mean, I tell you the truth. You see when time Vegas done performing night, I tell her, say, I never know what's going on. Believe me. That night the Vegas get impressed from me. So a lot of times when I really, you know, I think Vegas are one of the artists them where not get certain recognition when deserve. All right, that me I say, me I chip out.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I say, if I you did
vlog the Muta and Paula Llewellyn today, because when I listening to the one. Yeah. So with that, with Vybz Kartel case, and them I said the year, next year, later on in another year or early next year before they know if he can get an appeal or whatever, you know.
But me don't listen to. But me don't wonder if them.
If it are successful.
Right. Yeah, not even that. Not even that.
I want to me have to tell Jamaican people them say it better quick Vybz Kartel get an appeal before Jamaica start on what they call it? Republic. Yeah.
Listen, all listen to the Jamaican Young Police channel.
We don't know that channel.
We don't know what channel there.
Well, when I look it up, it named Jamaican Young Police. Him put out one letter the other day. Him play one something the other day. Like somebody did bug Vybz Kartel phone.
Oh yeah. I listen to it enough for real, all right.
Yes. And here one whole heap of planning and what the whole thing go down, or the whole thing go down with the murder and thing. And he must say nobody thinks that he must come out because him not come out. Because the evidence that they have on him not coming out. Listen to the whole thing.
Listen,
but they still not find nobody.
When I case I just start, we tell enough people say a lawyer with Vybz Kartel have, to me, never make no sense in line of argument. Never make no sense, because if you ever try to defend the artist and talk about police, I set up the artist. The police fabricate things. The police job of a prosecutor, brother, if you go find story and reason why you should have got prison.
Yeah, man.
The lawyer job of to show why you as a client would not commit such a crime. And the lawyer not reason on that aspect. So me realize that for a long time, so listen, an eyewitness, did they? You have a recording where a man when you have a problem child, I encourage you. Because I know what kind of man that I encourage you, and you're much smarter than him, and I encourage you. Plus whatever evidence the man they have, brother.
Say a blind and lead blind, brother.
Plus an eyewitness, brother. You have an eyewitness saying, see ya. You have to...
eyewitness can't lie to, you know.
That's what I say. Miss Rosie, the eyewitness I tell us say you was dead and eyewitness have information.
I don't talk about then, you know, I talk about where the thing reach. No. What the thing will make it look sticky to me feel like say them did that in the whole appeal thing, them did that rely upon.
What you mean sticky, Cross?
The thing is, in the whole appeal thing, I think what them did mean they are rely upon is to prove say the phone tamper with. However, in the whole appeal thing, them rule out that say them no want to hear nothing about that. Them just work off of what is being done in the case already, and if it abide and go by the law. So right now it really look away, people.
But that's not law. That's not law.
It look away according to the evidence.
That's not law, you know. In every international court, you know, once you find new evidence, you know, and can bring it to the court attention, you know, they are them to accept it, you know, brother.
Brother, that's not new evidence.
Yeah,
and that's not new evidence.
Court of appeal now work with new evidence, bro.
I have to be within law.
Them size it up and them observe your conviction and what was done in the case and see if you get a fair trial based on what you get tried for and whatever. That's how it goes.
I believe the corruption is a part of all of this, brother.
So as I have to agree with what Teddy said, you know, all of that with them thing they should have all should have more in that from the get-go before it reached to this.
Watch out.
We don't know how it go play out.
And put your shoes in the position if you was in Vybz Kartel and you have some new evidence to bring on the table for you to be a guilty man. Listen, brother, for you to be a guilty man and then oppose it to the court or on the table. You're gonna feel away in yourself. If you lie, you're gonna feel away. Everybody that want that blind.
But that is not new. That is not new evidence.
Hold on there.
Hold on, brother. This now have nothing to do with how you feel.
Feelings.
Court of appeal no work with new evidence, bro. So if at that you are gonna rely upon
which a Jamaican system.
Hold on there.
I said England
work
court.
with new evidence.
Yeah.
Exactly. Invest new
Rick,
evidence cannot be brought up in appeal. Brother, them not, you know, listen what Paul and Llewellyn say, brother. The woman say, based on what go on, and it will all come out in our news too.
No, you said it.
The main thing when we think Kartel them did rely upon is that we prove that you're the phone tamper with.
Yeah.
When them file with that, we say, all right, this is what we are going to look upon and this is what we are going to argue upon. The Court of Appeal don't reject that and say, we know they have to that. We have to observe the whole case way and the trial we go through and see if you get that.
Yeah, you know why, Rick?
Yeah, but hold on there.
Brian. You know why? Because when them checked the phone the first time, whatever evidence was found on the phone and whatever tampering the tamper with did not affect the authenticity of the voice note or whatever if they prosecute the man. So that's not relevant anymore.
First
part of the trial. That's the reason why I can't come back up again.
Well, I know. When I say, regard whether it affect it, yes or no. What should have been done, and you say it in the first part, the reason.
Yeah, should have
make sure. Saying if a data them strong point, them should have make sure that play out in a court from the get-go. So listen, this phone you tamper with, and you not deal with the man unfair because you don't have a tampered phone, we don't know how to cook up on it. However, you don't feel if you do that in the trial, brother. So me feel like say them did a bang pan that they say, we are going to go to the Court of Appeal and prove say the phone tamper with. However, the Court of Appeal does not work that way. Them not care if the phone did tamper with yes or no. Them deal with the trial and them are deal with the trial and them are
evidence.
So look, the phone tamper with. Does the eyewitness tamper with?
What? It's one of the new.
Now reason from a different person.
Right, but no, so I say, if they show up the phone, they have additional other stuff.
Yeah, reason from a
different
point where them are say, based on the phone being tampered with, it could have turned out in a different result. So we are saying, even if that are the case, even if that are the case, and you could have proved, say, tamper with everything here. To make it reach to where the man gets convicted. The Court of Appeal cannot help you with that, brother. So you have to go make sure.
But the mafia, Rick,
So basically, Rick, what you want to me say?
The mafia have a new evidence, don't they? The mafia have new evidence. But listen.
New evidence, brother.
What on the
don't talk, brother. That's a problem. I then ask foolishness. There is no new evidence, brother.
No, but did they find one of the jury? Did they find one of the jury guilty of bribery?
Brother, that not have no.
That have nothing to do with the case.
What you mean? Why that have nothing to do with a court case? What I say?
That's new. That's a new evidence.
What I say?
That's a new evidence.
Rick Star, what you say?
But Rick time just to tell us say them no response with new evidence.
Listen what I say. Interrupt me, but don't talk. All if everything fake, voice note fake, everything fake, and once Kartel get convicted, brother. What tell you say the liar them shouldn't allow it to reach this, so them should have find out if them feel like say that phone thing tamper with could have overruled and give a different judgment, them should have make it reach to that point before Kartel get convicted. Now that him get convicted, when him go up to the Court of Appeal, the Court of Appeal no care about no new evidence, no care if phone tamper with or not about that. Them they look on the case represented and why you get convicted, and then them rule from that and see if you get a fair conviction, yes or no. And that's I think the brother. Them not
and that's the highest, and that is the highest state law, right?
That is the highest that are in a Court of Appeal in England, brother.
Yeah, law. Okay,
So,
me go look into it.
Yeah, but they say new evidence where you have, them have to look upon it as law, not as what the jury or what would I say. It has to be within the law.
What Mr. Brian?
Well, not the phone or nothing, because they say they won't look at that. That's true. That they been already.
Brian,
but they say they have to come with something new. Eh?
What? No, I answer what new evidence.
Well, the only thing we can think of new is the jury where them find guilty of bribery. That's new.
That's not evidence.
Mr. Brian, none of that, them not care about none of that in the court of appeal, brother.
Then where the appeal is about? So where the appeal is about then?
Brian.
According to Kartel, them not get an in team, them don't get a fair judgment. So them are gonna look into the case, review it and review the judgment and see if it fair. So if to the court of appeal it fair, it means the Kartel goes get cooked. And if it don't fair, probably them who overturn it, probably them give him a fresh trial or whatever. So they say brother.
Boy, that kind of looks sticky. That looks sticky.
The family appeal to them because they like they not
when Kartel them did a bank one, and me don't know, and probably it look like me don't know if them ever realize it. Them do that thing say when them go to the court of appeal, them could have bring fresh evidence.
Right.
That's about me think them did a bank one. So like the phone would have come into play because them could have said, look, this phone are tamper with, so right.
The lawyer,
invest.
But Rick.
Yeah, Rick, let me just help to reinforce what you just said to them, because try to see me can explain in a different way to them. What the Court of Appeal do is a review of the trial. It's not a retrial. So new evidence will come in a retrial. Right? But what the Court of Appeal do know, them are going to review and go back over the case as it was tried. So the case was tried already, they might look back into it and see if there was a fair ruling at the end of the day. Right? Another thing now with the phone is that the whole public keep focusing on this phone and tampering of phone. But what them not really tell you is whether or not they might depend on the phone or the service provider. Because me can get a phone, you know, when me have some voice note pan. I know very well say, me no need to have the phone for hear where you would step on the phone, you know. Hello? Yeah. Me not have to have the phone. So the whole public have it say, the phone is so important. We don't know how important or unimportant the phone is to the prosecution. We don't know if the evidence for them gather is coming from really the service provider. So you can tamper with phone. So little bit more. We don't care about the phone. We can get the authentic thing that was said from the service provider. But maybe, I'm just saying this now. Maybe them don't want to show them true source. Them don't want to disclose that then. So the service provider play a role. Because you know a police can go to Digicel and go to Flow to get information and phone calls that were recorded. They can, you know.
Well, it sound like that's what happened because
but I'm not telling that. So that's why the public are hold on to this phone thing.
Yes.
And the phone maybe not relevant.
The conversation when play out between the two person, that was before him was incarcerated, you know. That was before.
Recently, where he must say, when he address Shelly and Koran, I say, I know our husband set him up and, make him because him are the wear for Digicel. So I don't know if at that him say whatever, you see it, So I don't know. But see, invest one add to the argument, It look like him not here. Invest.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we are here.
I'm blessing. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Hey, Teddy. How about wifey? She good?
Yeah, man. She good, man. She good.
Big up. Cool. Yeah. Honestly, the cartel issue. I think because people love them artists and then just can't get over the fact say Kartel get convicted. That's one thing. My personal belief, this is my personal belief, based on when I look into the entire case years ago, if I was the judge, he would walk. That's my personal opinion. However, some things were incongruent during the entire case, and circumstantial evidence was very strong, and that's the reason why I get convicted. Just to make it clear, appeal, you cannot bring new evidence in appeal. Cannot. Appeal is just a second look into the case. See if there's anything overlooked.
Yeah. Exactly.
Anything was overlooked. If a lawyer make a mistake, anything like that. Somebody overlook evidence, and then the appeal made their judgment based off that.
New evidence is for retrial.
Exactly.
No, there's no new evidence. The same evidence that was prepared for the court.
No,
that's the only thing they have to work with.
I guess Forsyth I said let's say him get to overturn the appeal in a film favor and him get like a retrial. Yeah, ask Forsyth I said probably them could have had like fresh evidence.
No, it wouldn't be fresh if they say the appeal court look at it and say, okay, this they never do this or whatever. Then Paula Lewin will get involved and then they will make their judgment from there.
Okay.
But what you call a retrial? What I'm saying, when you have a retrial, can you not have new evidence? Because most times when I hear about retrial, I don't hear it much happening in Jamaica, but most time we hear there's going to be a retrial for a case. It's usually when you have new evidence come to the fore and then...
Let's say the appeal.
I'm not talking particularly in this Kartel case.
Just listen to this premise for a second. Let's say the appeal, because remember, it's a bunch of evidence the appeal is going to go through, right? And let's see a piece of evidence. The appeal court said, no. This evidence is not right or whatever, cannot be used, whatever it might be. Then the case is going to be open. And then the court now will look into that piece of evidence and say, is this evidence substantial enough to get him convicted? Do you understand? The same evidence, the same evidence already. So it would be anything new.
Yeah.
Do you understand now?
Yeah. So
I understand for the all right. For the all
so one thing we need to do is with this thing. We need to stop talking about new evidence.
Invest, you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. So the thing when I say the ones and ones where would have want to see Kartel what then they would have to hope.
Teddy, you can hear me?
Yeah. May I hear you clear? May I say ones and ones where would I want Kartel for what them would have to hope say in this appeal. They whatever them are bring forth in this appeal, they would have to find some form of holes in that and can get an overturn from that.
Correct.
And don't like when I want to say, there is stuff with the phone and ray. That can't help. And I'm not sure if you make the man understand.
Correct. We just need to stop. We need to just take the fact about this issue about new evidence. Take that out of our mind completely.
Invest. I think Forsyth was saying, if it's a retrial, like not in the appeal, but like if, for example, somebody was convicted for years for rape and they find a DNA will come out as DNA.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And that person have to be granted a trial or something substantial enough to overturn a conviction. But I don't think that is the case with Vybz Kartel right now. I think that's what.
Right, I don't think that's the case either. Right, go ahead, Teddy.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. Invest.
Hold on there, before I say no. Big up DJ Music right there, Respect me general. He must say sleep and wake Rick and the crew still there. So I go drink a shot of Ray and Nebio. By the way, pepper seed about. I don't know if pepper seed about I go sleep. Yeah, man. But big up yourself, me, DJ Easy. So I guess I think that when it come on to Kartel case, it's very sticky right now. You see? As me want the ones them to understand, so this is not a feelings thing. So no matter where a man feel at this moment, the feelings kind of left the room when the liars feel to bring up whatever thing them feel like as suppress the case and I go against Kartel in the trial itself.
Another angle, right? When we look away, come watch Wally for court case and Wally for them sitting there. I mean, I look upon them and I say, if me a liar, I'm not hear a liar, I say, Kartel don't have the ability to commit a crime here. What me I pay him for?
Exactly.
Because first of all, if you're a liar, if you're sure say your client's an entertainer, and him don't have the ability to even kill an ants.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, and that the case if you put forward to the jury, you know, not the case of police are trying to put this and police are fight against him, or society are fight against him. And that's nothing to do with the court, brother. That's for the client them before 12 people.
But the amount of liar where come and go.
And then the amount of boss money.
On that case, them. Me not really. I wonder
sorry about that.
Yeah,
apologize.
Yeah, the amount of liar when I come and go up on that the case there. Yeah, me have to wonder how really are going with it. Because I think our Tam Tavares Vince was the first liar.
The reason why you see so many lies because they have the money to pay. That's it.
The thing is, as me say, if them feel like say that the phone tamper with and that was a crucial piece of evidence and read, them drop the ball if them not get that mentioned in the trial itself. You see, because I know say once it reach the appeal, that a go big problem because the court of appeal not care about that. You know, so yeah,
them that try the argument from the before the case go to appeal, you know. Rick.
Yeah,
but it look like it never really stand up.
No, because most of we don't really follow up the court of appeal and how it works. So enough man just bang on that and say, oh, the phone corrupt, so you know him have a good chance there. So but a man that realize say, boy, I see them thing I go up there, go appeal, you know, bro. So you have to
You're right.
Sure away how do you see?
That is what them they rely upon, mainly. So if the court of appeal now look at that, trust me, it go sticky upon him as yourself, for real. Because I know that them they rely upon. That was the main thing. I don't know what else them have a rely on. No. Because I know that was what them did rely on.
Yeah, biggest hypocrite comment is messy panic the internet. Flavor Max say YouTube boring him need two artists a clash. And when Bunty and Vegas a clash, and you say the clash we done because you can't get to sleep at night time and you want to go to your bed. How come you want two artists to clash now? What else beats? What one? This is the man have the biggest hypocrite comment when we ever see on YouTube to walk back. The man say Vegas and Bunty Killer take up in sleep time and night time because you have to out here argue and oh you want clash you go on. You want clash you go on, you know, but we don't think you qualify to say. If God did stay like man right now you just block without me even think that. It just block the half a platform without me even touch the laptop because we can't believe I hear and really type that. Yeah man, but why people it's set away with Kartel still, but we are watching one. You have to make sure say whatever they might go with, you know, substantial, we can get a retrial or get the case overturned or so. You see.
Hey, do you guys want me to give you an example of the phone tampering?
Yeah, man, go through.
So let's say when a cartel, would I be artist them or when I friend them? If this is something in the case still, but let's say one of his friends is going to link Kartel on the night of Lizard's disappearance, right? Just use that word.
Yeah.
Would the person say, I am going to see Mr. Adidja Palmer? Would the person say that? If they're texting someone else, would they say I'm going to see Mr. Adidja Palmer? Exactly my point. Do you know what's in the case? I'm going to link Mr. Adidja Palmer.
Yeah, so that kind of shit.
So that's just one example.
Yeah, that's
okay.
So, all right, not to cut you off, Invest. So wasn't the line of reasoning there and them evidence wasn't that
they never put
and why the liars them never get that bring up in a court?
All right.
The reason why is because that same person talk against him as well. Do you understand?
Oh, that guy I remember.
Rick, yeah. Tell you what, I trial. Before they go to the trial, that argument of the phone tampered with and evidence was brought up. What they did, they checked the authenticity of the evidence along with whatever tampering them say. And if it have nothing to do with, say whatever voice note was sent, if whatever do to the phone never changed that they not them say that not change it. So them not show the evidence because he never changed the message that was sent back and forth.
Teddy, not to cut you as well. Not to cut you as well. You see, right through the case, it's not a clear cut. There's people who actually call it the authenticity of whatever it may be. For example, the same thing I just said earlier. That's all over the case, and these people say yes. Instead of Bossy or a general is his name. And then they question that person. Who is that person? Is it the accused? Yes. So once people admit to say that's him, then that's going to throw out.
Right, because it's the same person regardless of what name you call them.
It's going to throw out.
All right, let me ask you something though, because my understanding, I think that question was put to, I think Paula Lewin or what she want name, right?
Yeah.
And the counter argument for it was that if you throw out, because the first question, is he convicted based on the voice notes? Because even you can
No, it's not. Sorry, it's not one thing. Sorry.
Okay, good. So what is it? Is that throwing out a piece of evidence? Because the public have it that or the voice note them used to convict him, right? But my understanding is that you can throw out a piece of evidence and still be convicted because evidence outside of that piece that you disqualify or that you throw can be strong enough to still convict him. So the court is going to look at the throwing out is doesn't necessarily mean that automatically he will be acquitted. If you understand.
No,
right?
it won't be brought up anymore.
Right. It won't, but
nobody's going to look into that anymore.
Right. So, but there can be evidence outside of that now. We're strong enough to uphold the ruling.
Yes, there's other things, other evidence.
Yeah, other things.
Even circumstantial.
Right, but the public have the perception that
public perception can't help him, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, because public have it say, the vice note them figure out because the vice note them tampered with and all of that. And it don't necessarily go like that in the court of law.
Yep.
Which is my understanding of it, right?
Yep, right. You're correct.
Especially in our case, we have an eyewitness.
And earlier what Teddy said earlier, that's actually correct. It's the same lining as well. I mean, actually, everybody who's giving their input, they're basically correct because it's not one clear cut. It's multiple things create substantial evidence, some real evidence, and it's just a whole big pot. It's not just one thing.
Yeah, and that's what I say from people that's on because watch this. When I have an eyewitness in our case, your lawyer have to be very good for discredit that eyewitness enough. Why am I a liar? And if you cannot discredit the eyewitness, even if the phone or whatever you have an obstacle to overcome of somebody that say that I was there. So
I have to prove him lying.
Yeah, you have to prove him lying. And if you can't prove him lying, then you're in trouble.
Hey Rick. Can you hear me? Hello?
Rick might be mute.
Oh, can you guys hear me though?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man, we are here. I mean, step where I be. Just see. But we are here.
Also, I want you guys to also know that people gave statements against Kartel, okay? And those statements hold a lot of weight because if you're actually being a part of the crew or whatever it might be, if you give statement, for example, let's say 5 of us go rob a bank, right? And 3 give statement against me. How can I basically not admit that I was there? How?
Wow.
Cannot.
Yeah, man. Tony Impressionist Marga, artist Marga, and I say it's sad to see such a talented guy going to be destroyed in a Jamaican prison or something like that. Yeah, you know. Yes, Kartel. We strongly believe the Kartel was the one where he bring the dancehall to another level based on the talent and the pulling power.
Another thing that's not helping Vybz Kartel now. Guess one thing that's not helping him. Anybody can tell me what do you think?
He keep talking all the time.
Huh?
Me think someone will not help him right now.
The constant tweeting.
Okay.
The constant tweeting from out of prison.
Social media.
That's not smart. Yeah, social media. Yeah.
So you're the thing. He won't even be allowed out of prison because of that good behavior. He won't be.
Yeah.
Because that's happening all the time, you know.
That's all the time.
People get 30-year sentence and get out 12 years, 15.
All right. You know, when we look on the whole thing, I'm to myself, that's why sometimes people have people around them, they encourage them and try to say, listen, artists, don't go that way there.
Yeah.
Get a conversation with a man with a man lesser important to the public, like a problem child. A problem child, he might take
yeah, but a problem child, when I listen to the thing there, a big things problem child are talking, the man say, yo, the man that didn't say, yo, John artist. Like problem child now made Zana say blood fleet. They don't know say and the man this what we make with billions of dollars we can risk. This man on the forefront have nothing to do with nothing like that, brother. And the man sit down there and tell the man be things that way I say this and that
but you know what caused that, Rick? You know what caused that, right?
You have people in your corner.
You have to understand the Kartel the day at the prime I'm carrying. You know, Kartel was very popular, you know.
Yeah, man,
and a lot of times these artists reach a point of complacency based on them popularity. Them have police in them back pocket, them have politicians in them back pocket, them have all these kind of people. So them have no, them kind of reach a stage where them feel safe. And it usually happen. Me not know about Kartel, me don't know what him do. Me not retry him, me not try to help convict him for him. But me only I say a lot of times when artists reach them stage when they would get away with a lot of things. You understand?
And once trouble come, the same people that used to be friend with, they're against you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So, because as I said, this thing they before the court. But yeah, as I said, worst case scenario, the thing no go the way how the people would have wanted to go. And a man that work off of them vice note. Brother, whether the man they tell the man for the thing there, the man, nobody know the difference tell the man say, yo, artist. I mean, boy for this and boy for that, but here we go on. You have to stay clear of this, you know.
Right.
The man we're out here for represent the whole thing. That's what I say. So we can't have you endanger you in a them type of thing you have to make. Right? You see it. So no matter where you are, we are going to want to prove say, oh, I want to do this or do that myself. We don't care about that. You're not going to allow to involved in a nothing like this because at the end of the day, and you got blessed with the talent to come help we and turn we in a star. In a little time of the man thing, look much people the man turn in a star, brother. Back in them time, you know, everybody from here just start the boss and rich and have much in things and be things are going for you, brother. So
but Rick, even the decision for taught them, even the decision for taught them thing they have a phone, you have to reach a point of you have to reach a stage where you're really comfortable to feel like say you're untouchable.
Correct.
Right? If you do that, let me show you something. Kartel have a song say it have some very presumptuous songs. I me did I wonder too, why Kartel do some of them songs? Because when I say Babylon said jail for me, but the judge said bail for me. Hello?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So when you go do
no interruption.
When you go all right. So when you go have songs like those now, fine if you have some police or rate your road and you know when trouble catch you, them man in your car and help you get out. But when you go now for as far for go fling it in a judge in them face now say Babylon say
say jail for me, but the judge said bail for me. Man, I go pray differently. Man, I said, no.
You know, next thing what I think, say, brother. You see, when you ask fans or a whole movement to gather around a new artist. All right, like for example, the artist sensation we have now, a Valiant. And let's say Valiant are going to gather like some new fans and structure and thing, and him have like an active following and following thing. Brother, when you see something go down, when you look right in your eyes, not because you rate the artist, brother, tell the artist the truth. Don't encourage one foolishness, then it lead to another foolishness, and then you're out here and cuss out people and this and that for foolishness. It has going to reach a stage where the artist probably getting a trouble and can't unravel himself out, brother. And all they are going to do on the internet, free this, free that, Ray, John know this, and if me didn't know that, and Ray, and that not help nothing, brother. You see?
That's how the artists don't know the difference in danger. When you influence an entourage, different from when your entourage influence you. You see, the artists them will allow them entourage to influence them, and them get the most problem. You see, as an artist, the first thing you must try to understand is that anything we are going, you must be a leader for your entourage.
Exactly.
Right? It's just like a Dan, you know. You have some Dan, you know. If them say no gun can bust, no man can bust, no wild shot around them without them approve it, you know. So you have to know the power of leadership. I know if you want to lead, you know. Once you are the artist, you know, you have to take on the role, you know, because anything go down, you know, and you, the artist, are go, you know, the hot water, you know.
I think
so no for them led by them entourage, so that's the problem.
Kartel was trying to be like what you call the word, like a ghetto people defender, but in the tenure of doing that, he upset the upper lands people in the same time. So upper lands people never respected him at all. Never.
Yeah, for sure. Wow. You know, most time I must say, if you are youth were forward from, you know, like this street, you wield too much power in a short space of time. And for sure, how powerful is Vybz Kartel, you know. Even behind bars, the man still, you know, musically and Ray, him still out there after even so much years locked away. So can you imagine if the man did, just imagine if he did take a road and can do all of them songs where I put out, him could have do video for them, promote them, you know, do him like shows and all sort of thing, brother. You could have just imagine, brother.
Eric, as an investor, all of these things we are things are benefiting right now. It will work against him in the long run. Because no court system are going to look for you and say, hold on. We have you behind bars, and then you are going to appeal, and they want early, what you call it? Release, whatever. We're not going to put a probation court or whatever, you know. They must sit down and come up against you, brother.
But
so
don't quote me wrong already. This is not coming from Vybz Kartel already. Probably just observe the whole situation and realize I just pencil it out and say, boy, you know, say this looks slim. So I just go and keep myself relevant and do what I can do. And whatever. You see it and never really. Probably that him a priest, but you're not gonna really paint that type of imagery there to the fans. You might go on and for hold on and hope and so forth. Probably, we don't know.
Once somebody gets arrested and no bail, just start, put yourself in order.
Yeah, man, because that was when me see it get hold on and when me look, me see it float down the line and me can't see him. Really, that was very steep, you know. Because I look.
Let me tell you something. I want to put things society I go look at, you know. Because Kartel was very influential, right? And too influential for them comfort. And one of the things now is not that he was so influential. All right, influential by itself. High society people have a problem.
Can be a good thing, you know. No, it can be a good thing.
No, but I'm saying, even when it's a good thing, influential, because they have a problem with Bob Marley too. Sure. Being influential alone is a problem to them. Because you have some people.
Bad man artist, you know. When I go and say Bob Marley and push around. Come on, man.
No, one man, yeah, but him not influence through his music. Him never influence violence through his music. So influential. Politicians and people, once you get so influential, them no want even to know say you're more influential than them, you know.
Exactly.
Right? So influential by itself is a problem already.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, them feel like him that using influence in a negative way.
Exactly.
To impact the use them. So that's a double problem now.
Because I don't think the point is that them objects them influential. I think they object to the point that it's influential.
No man, I'm not saying they object. I'm saying they weren't comfortable with it. I'm not saying they object.
They're right, you know, with the party yesterday, he used it in a negative way. I think that's where people have a problem. Because I think if you use that influence in a positive way.
Oh yeah, no problem. It would be no problem at all.
No man.
No, it would be if you're pushing their agenda, you have no problem at all. Zero.
That is different. If you're pushing their agenda, then they use you to push your agenda, and that will not be a problem. But you have other positive agenda where them not want you push. Because if you are poor people defender in a way, we make people start looking to the government certain way and scrutinize the government, it still would be a problem. And even though that would be positive, right?
When Vybz Kartel did a few hold on 1 second. When Vybz Kartel did a few interviews, even though he's a very smart person, but if he was thinking at the time, when them asked
he's not
him
smart.
hold on. When they asked him about his influence, he pushed the influence to the parents. He did not say, well, you know what? I know I'm influential and I'm just doing music. Right? He could have spin it.
He not take responsibility.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, I remember that last interview.
Him not take responsibility. My only problem with Vybz Kartel, one of the main problems I have with Vybz Kartel, a lot of people think Vybz Kartel was smart because them say he's an eloquent speaker. But
I mean, not because you can read necessarily mean you're smart.
Smart, right. I don't think some of the things of Vybz Kartel do, me kind of wish him did smarter with it. But I think Mavado is even if I was comparing with Mavado, me think Mavado makes smarter moves than him. Me not tell a lie in terms of how Mavado wiggling way out of things. You understand? And street, I personally believe that, right? And I can beg for differ. Right, so me not gonna make because fun thing and make me bias out the thing.
I mean, sometimes you can look at someone else's downfall and use it for your development. You know, you no one go down the same road.
I feel like from because me feel like before you even get convicted major, there are signs that certain things are right, and from them time you should have gear up yourself and I say
correct.
Right,
but I mean, him never learn right away as well. He never learn right away. Yeah. He never learn right away. But I mean, over time,
he has many opportunities to learn. All right, certain moves.
There are times when we could have, but as we say, the thing is, when me that advise like dancehall lovers, when you see a young artist arise and him skyrocket to the #1, and you rate him man, and as fans, brother, if you don't see things now go right, tell them and them the truth. Don't push up and baby up and have man out here do some things just for because the man I go looking at the internet, look everywhere, look at the reaction and say, if me do this and me do that, and my fans them say me right. They have the angle to just do anything me feel like, brother, and as me say, so my time it can lead to where you can come out of.
Hey Rick, I also wish his sons would choose a different path.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Yeah, man.
That's what I say. The whole thing. Yeah, because
I wish that because
I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I don't think the dancer image and the image they're trying to portray, given that they're privileged kids from they're young, they shouldn't be portraying this image. They should be trying to do some business per se.
Yeah, and even if them are go do that for dancehall sake, brother, just stay clear of trouble. Don't walk in on no trap or no farm and no.
I don't think my personal I don't think there should be no artists. Honestly, with the legacy from your father, why you be artist, man? Just set up a recording company or something like that.
Yeah, probably them.
I think probably producing them could go into.
And the thing is, if they put 2 tracks together, no problem. But I feel like you have to carry yourself more responsible as the sons and daughters of Vybz Kartel, being that Vybz Kartel.
They're trying to portray a certain image, do it, Rick. Yeah. They're trying to portray a certain image because of who their father is.
Yeah, because
of who their father is. That's the thing.
If you quite frankly, if you as a son of Mavado, Vybz Kartel, Busy Signal, any one of these people, even Mr. Vegas, anyone that pray, and uno father like make it for a certain level and ensure that uno good for a certain level, and me see you a come on, you know, push off a gangster aura to the people. That not going to impress me, brother. I know say yo, I something that we are forced. You just go sit down on two bad man's and listen where for their life where certain people used to love and I try to portray it for it. And you soon put yourself in that trouble, brother.
Right.
Remember
be careful.
Let me tell you something.
Remember that people can also fund. You can also fund. Let's say badmanism. There's different ways in it. You can beat yourself, but you can also be the funder of it.
Yeah.
That's the next thing too, because people are resources, you know.
So Michael name that's a Kartel angling himself like a real G in a prison. Brother Kartel not fit in a prison in the first place. So that statement is important. You see, the man should be in a prison in the first place. We are talking about man angling himself like G.
As for him son them still, Rick, me not tell a lie. Me don't really know much about him son them and them involvement in a. I don't know if them go out there push badness and all of that. But maybe the image, the Virgin attack, you know. But me think him son them do a little better than they probably could still, because with Vybz Kartel, your father, you could have hear, so you know, what trouble and you push badness around. I'm not really hear that apart from the little wrong move.
But foresight, may I say, them have most things to them disposal than the regular kids. So, and you know, so me feel like say, even like, because you know, as my man, if you understand, you know, you know, if you push badness for inner trouble, you know. So me I say, in order to avoid certain things, brother, you kind of secure yourself on certain levels. So for example, with even little Addy, me no feel like you if you turn up and nowhere in a Ochi, either by yourself alone, or you are one somebody already. You're supposed to roll secure. That means
exactly.
You can't.
No, me agree. Me agree with Rick. But me say, apart from that one instance, I mean, I move on to say that. Apart from that one,
like bad kids like that, but me just
yeah. But me think them could have been worse with Vybz Kartel. Your father, I mean, not really hear no one reports. Them a go around. I push badness car Vybz Kartel and my father and.
Even earlier with that whole reasoning when the live start and man, it raise the point that we are say it could have worse. It could have been when a person when like Vybz Kartel, you know, when a buck up and the next thing you hear say some madness happen. So in order to prevent that, brother, you just roll a particular way. You see, because at the end of the day, you are the son of Vybz Kartel, whether you like it or whether you take it serious.
You know, so one time I hear one interview with him son, and I think of the little one sound conscious more time, you know. Because one time here interview. Right. So me interview with the little one time, and I must say, like, him not really want to go down certain road. Like, you know, like no become father of Vybz Kartel. Basically, I must say, him not really in very short terms, it's like him would want to say, him not really want to follow that road there still, no, because Kartel I'm daddy. I mean, kind of respect that. Him being the smaller one, me hear that from him. And then me really never hear them in a whole banger. Apart from what they hear, that's why I say, I use them same way. So if you make like one mistake what they I'm not really killing for that.
And that's why I just tell them, say, in my view, how me feel like, just roll more responsible, brother. Yeah, but you see, because you have being Vybz Kartel son alone, you already have the answer.
But if I want to want make still with Vybz Kartel again, with you see sometimes you get big, but you still have to know, you have to pick your fight them. Because certain things them don't me just think is a mistake. Because you see, all right, even the time when Leng never book him for Sting, you know, so Leng them a police with no road, and you know you're a street artist to where. You know, if you move among certain man and thing, the man are gonna know certain things are going on. So you can't do one just you have to know the boundary where you go with certain officer. We have the streets like that too. So if a man say you're not going a man show. You left it there, so but when you go keep now, you go keep a show now. That for the same day now when the man show up one.
Money they know, you know.
Yeah, go far this for now. I want for the man. Man, we say alright. Him say him not do show me alone, but put on top of that now, you try for sure, say, yo, you're showing nothing without me.
Yeah.
You can't, yes, me, I say. Insult that.
Too, because you are going to keep a show up on the same day, knowing that you're so whether, no matter how it go, everybody are you, man. I say, let them do nothing. Or whatever. But
hey, even people outside quite full.
Yeah, and you can't do that when your car is not clean. When you know, say the man can probably, if you know your car is not clean and you do that, you know, say a man can would I say, boy, overlook certain things with you. Him can just say, all right, I saw you move, watch me and you. You have to know where you do.
Hey, Rick.
Just we add to the point with the whole little additive. Remember, Javinci on an interview, you know, and Javinci speak on the whole Vybz Kartel when Vybz Kartel boss him, you know. And me just make reference to why I feel like Vybz Kartel's kids them for roll more solid. See? So me hear Javinci and say, yo, the first time him find a song, you know, Kartel tell him say, brother, because him say him live I think Big Yard somewhere about this one. So him say him did for link up Kartel them over Portmore or something like that. And the man say Kartel give him strict instruction and say, brother, do not take no public transport. Me I go send somebody for you. You see, the man say, yo, the way him feel good and you know, man a recording artist already. The man say go make a mistake and walk about a halfway tree. The man say, I am the crowd nearly near me in my life. So me I say, brother, if you is a son of Vybz Kartel, you cannot just go anywhere you feel like because of it. Because true, you don't know how the
yeah, man, we agree with that, you know, Rick. You must know my role.
Restaurant and them stuff there.
Yeah,
no.
So exactly. So it's not, you know, even if you do nothing bad. Because you know my
you
know, them not really sick. I want to say them grew up rare. I think them grew up good and me feel like them man whole out and represent them based on how them speak. You can hear so them man not fool. But
anybody saw police go into the house?
No. I mean I see like the video look kind of funny. I never really see the whole video. We see a video.
Anybody saw it?
Where's that invest?
Just ask if anybody saw a video of the Addy house being searched or something like that.
Me post have it type for me.
Hey, but let me say this though real quick. Because you know I talk about the same thing on the same topic, yeah. And you know, it's a big and seriously. That's why when that letter they come out yesterday with Ninja Man, you know, and I said to myself, Jano, you see that letter, yeah? A lot of people need to learn from this because the day before we hear, or a couple of days before we hear a letter from the other man, and I be a S-mother this and S-mother that, and I say, wait, how that letter sound so? You know, I mean, how that message sound so with this S-mother and all that thing, and don't know that. And they know that letter you forward with Ninja Man now, we really I show a different level and I show we how dark and stupid we as a people because you know everybody wants to be bad man and all them things there. And so that's the only way we know to react.
Yep.
I'm sure the difference, Jimmy D. And me not even going to talk about the S-man part. Him can't write anything when he want to write. But may I show you how Ninja Man dangerous. Ninja Man make sure tell you say him dep on his cell block and an officer brought it to his attention. So the man make you know say probably you know Ninja Man down there have him phone, you know.
Right.
But intelligent.
Very smart.
The man make you know say him not in control and no phone, brother.
Correct.
Right.
Brought to him attention and him write a letter. So and he make sure tell us say this person or that person in control of my Instagram. So nobody can come speculate and say Ninja. A man can say, well, Ninja Man said, but you can't say it from the context of Ninja Man saying this all time own words. The man make sure raise.
Exactly.
You know, like when a man start coming and say why Kartel say our Kartel this, our Kartel that are rare, brother. You have to know where you are though. You see? Big up Jigo, you know, Jigo say, yo, so be the warrior, big up yourself, my boss. Rick on the panel, more like respect the general. Big up for you. Yeah, man. So I think there, brother.
Yeah, because Kartel is a big international artist, you know, so he should have somebody, you know, a publicist or somebody representing him and his family on that, you know, on that thing. Yes,
whoever you know, with him Instagram.
You cannot represent somebody who full of ego, you know. Cannot.
First thing we have to understand,
you think say you're too mighty.
First thing we have to understand, say, nobody can confirm that them Instagram posts that come from Kartel.
Yeah,
okay.
Come from another page.
The first thing we have to understand. See? However, Kartel have liars and them thing there. We can basically come forward and clear the ear on certain things when the public. But the people know say, yo, that is not for my client, so forth and so on, because people speculate on all kind of things.
Yeah.
Next thing to I want to understand, so we're in a IT era. If me I go do I start a 6 weeks course, IT course in a next week I start it. And my advice to them will depend on the social thing too. If you can do it, Rick, that's one very important thing. I hate around the world now. True. So the 6 week I go come whether I like it as I know. So if a person start now, them can venture into a lot of different areas and learn a lot of things about the new technological era we're living in.
So
right, you understand? So when a page is created, then you have cyber detective we can trace.
Yep. The
IP. Facts. And in Jamaica now, remember say we have a next thing in Jamaica now too. We have certain intelligence where come through cyber.
Yeah,
where them can really come and reveal to the public everything where them ascertain and everything where them gather. You understand me I say? Because members say no, them are do it. Like tapping your phone, it's unconstitutional in some countries. Right? However, people still use it, right? And sometimes you hear say, a man turn up, missing a man dead or whatever, you don't know what going to say, a man dead, a man missing whatever. Then I go in a court and say, yo, we got this information from such and such because it's supposed to be a certain level of intelligence and I think the public know about.
Confidential.
So right now we are raising as some people are listening to the conversation. Once you use certain words, the algorithm will pick up things. And they might trace it back to certain places and certain things. So it's not everything. The public, the government will come forward and say, yeah man, we are listening and we know say you're the man that they said that and the man didn't say that. So why me say that now? You can't see some police that show up a man here and say we have a warrant from a judge. Then now go really come and state everything. They might go find something to say, they might go whatever, and they might come and they might dig down the house and search down the house. So even with a person up on the internet, if you're a fan or you are a part of the circle where the artists come from, whosoever I represent, you putting up a post, I say, the woman did I get chopped off or whatever, your mama that did or whatever. See? You have to understand, say, you are hurt even the person who you claim say you love him.
Just cool, man.
If it's a Kartel fan, right, that or a person on Kartel circle, right, that. You are hurt even Kartel and the children, them, you know.
Exactly.
Because let's say that woman they go a road and something happen to that woman, they wouldn't have nothing to do with it. You know, say your little son seeing I get caught up in something where a fan said, or something where somebody wrong you said. See? And now you have to go through the whole legal process. A liar now going to get involved, that will cost money. Your youth could look one, even my father youth there prison. You don't want to hear say, yo, one of them look youth there end up get dragging or something because of an overzealous fan. Because yeah, some people look on pretty done or ugly done. Look how she come out and deal with people for different spice. You know the things say, yo, a spice used to breastfeed her. Yeah, some people out there take up brother. Remember say a little clash of go on with it, a little lyrical clash of go on with it. Man, I like dig up all things. I say man dead in my apartment and I me this and me that and man I get away with it and me see all a little vlogger boy. I talk about me insinuate like I me kill the man. I say, yo.
Gosh.
You know me here too, Vegas.
Sad.
You know me here that same person that say, oh yeah, talk about them place rise the K, them want see you.
Exactly.
I mean, I said, blood fire, I clash this
so you have to
hour.
understand, say, all a little overly zealous person on the internet go take up all sitting and write that on all the social media platform. Zane, you dry heat by even the people and you claim say you love, you know.
Yeah,
and if something for really happening, you know, say you post that on your social platform, people track you down and lock you up too. And God would know you go just chatting, but the point is you have to go get liar to defend you. You go jail, a man licking your face, stab out one of your eye them. Because you're going to jail and you're a man fight, a man stabbing your neck and cripple you. You start walk cripple down for the rest of your life. You see me I say half of your body can't function. Some people have to think more time when they do some things, brethren, because enough of them things you want to see on social media. Seeing some artists co-sign it, some people can come out and quell it. some people can put a stop to it, and them don't do it. Because them sitting at the background and love when people out there talk them way they see, because we have a culture where a gangsterism and a bad man thing. And people feel like them have to emulate with a person they do, and I saw them get the street. Listen, the word street cred used too loosely in a free society, Virgin, the way our society function. A man feel like say street cred, I want good something for everybody about, yeah man, I'm going to be a street cred, them on the up. Be a street cred man, you street cred is some sitting where some man rated because you murder people, some man rated because you do some wicked sitting all kind of sitting. You think I just street cred come with just like, yeah man, I'm here on the street. No. You have people in Jamaica, they just love some people and rate some people because they're a murderer.
Real talk, man.
So them, when them see Kartel, look at you with them now, them can't think say, yo, them youth have to be like Bob Marley pick with them, you know. Exactly. They want think say, yo, them youth have to be gangster too. Because them they be a gangster. You see me, I say, so people feel that.
But Mr. Vegas, you make a very important point, you know. More time, you know. We see the police them make certain move and the public are criticize the move. But the police them know more than the public why they make the move. So you see even that in the whole situation, you know, with the police them turn up at the house. And by the very same thing what you say, you know, you don't even know, because them wouldn't even say that, you know, them not really say that, you know. You don't even know if them get info, say, or track even that IP address back to the house, you know. And hold on, in addition to tracking the IP address to the house, you know, because IP address I want to see or something, you know, a man can tap in on your computer just by knowing the IP address. So sometimes a man inform and set up himself and don't even know. You just think say a comment on the internet is all about just a comment, you know. It's just a comment, you know. But it's more than a comment, because when you make that comment, you know, right, that can set you up and open up a gateway for people know more about you, you know.
Brother, that's
right?
what I tell the people them say.
So if them tap in at the computer, then go ask some reasons why them want to go read.
Me tell the people them this, you know, enough people burn me out, but enough thing when I say always come forward and people always look back on it. And sometimes, you know, people feel to say, you know, say, me did say that a foolishness when me hear Vegas talk about it, and me go against Vegas. But me always assess things, you know. You have a virgin on the internet, see? Well, we know say Jamaica is a volatile place. We know say, yo, we have crime and violence, which is one of our biggest problems in Jamaica. See? However, to that person functions, if you notice the pattern, when it comes down to the people them where the high societal people them, notice the language change. Notice a difference in the language.
We know that,
when
man.
Speaking about people with the resources for go after. You know what I say? Them thing with intelligence where them need. See? Use intelligence and get where them need. Excuse me. And them can get lawyer for subpoena and all them thing there. And government officials can find out where this come from, where that person are there, all of them thing there. But
Mr. Vegas, that person still stuck down, that person still stuck in that area, you know. I'm not thinking on a wider perspective as well, you know.
No, I'm not even looking at that. Let me say, but look when them speak about like I get to you, because them know say I get to you now think and I say, yo, you know, so we can get a lawyer, we can summon the YouTube, we can file a lawsuit and get whatever.
Defamation is a big thing too as well.
Information we need from this platform. But when them speak about, so when I assure you say, there's an interconnectedness with all of them platform, you're bridging back to the intelligence committee, brethren, where nothing are no secret, bro. Me and you depend it, brother. Your devices them we have in your house. Your television. People can trace you through them thing the smart thing them we have, the smartphone.
Of course.
Your television. Your Siri, turn on the light.
Siri and
everything. Oh, we know this.
It's true.
You're in your house. You pick with the pan when we say, yo, McDonald's. But you come off your phone. You go
McDonald's,
populate everything about McDonald's.
You look in your YouTube. You look on your YouTube. You see
people don't know say Google listen to you.
Yeah. Google listen to you.
You have another thing down your
location.
You turn off your location, bro. Turn off your location for your device, and it still attract you.
It still attract you.
So we live in
that
era now. Remember saying no. Remember,
if you go to Scotch's restaurant and you're here, how was the food at Scotch's? At them thing they come on your phone, you know. When you left
watch it. Let me go to a big one, no. Let me go to a big one for the research. 1 second, bro. Let me get a big one for your research. Go look up the Pegasus. Where the Israeli them. Andrew Holness did the dealings. Just go look up the Pegasus. The white wing horns. It's a new level of intelligence, this brother. Remember saying no. Israel they say no, and Gaza they say no. I remember say the man must attract the people and I say in their house. So when you look at the TV, you say, yo, I also have Palestine get bombed down. See, some picnic there and mag or something. The man might attract all the people that talk in their house, brother man. It's a new world we're living in. So when you see some police motor running in some place, I don't hear some things going on, I see something attack on the internet, I feel like some people just set some things and I get away with it. But because nobody no really go after them and some people just shut off them out.
People allow them. If they really want to find them, find them. Because looking at what they are in a COVID time, when every man will tell Andrew about him parts and his mother, then find him. No care where him there.
And I'm on my bed.
You understand me I say? Don't care where you're there and set him find. That means if they want to find you, them can't find you.
And you see the iPhone them we have, you say once you dial a number and you start talk, the top left and right hand corner there's a little orange
microphone.
Button. It records you. Once you start talk.
Remember saying
all the technology them have them not disclose to it. Them only use it as the need arise, you know?
Different listen, is a different era. Your WhatsApp where I use. Remember say man I use WhatsApp and then take sitting in, brother. There's an interconnectedness to the whole of them platforms, brother. You understand that? What you think? All right.
First thing what they're doing, in order to use them want your identity, you know, so you have to sign up for this and sign up for that.
Right.
You just make this and think career. You sign over, brother. You know,
yes, when I go to the airport. Yes, when I go to the airport now.
Yeah.
I mean, I them scan.
See
right now.
They don't take no document, no nothing from me. Me no need no passport, me no need no plane ticket.
And you have trigger words. You have some on them devices to use certain things.
Boarding pass in my pocket.
Yeah, I have phone you scan it.
Pocket, and the man just said, looking at the camera, me gone on the plane.
Exactly.
Everything just come up right on the computer in front of the man from the scan me eye, brother.
Yeah.
Me coming back in a note of the country, bro. Right? You got the immigration say, looking at the camera, hand you back your passport, no stamp.
Right? Yeah, no, me notice that. Not even a stamp no more, brother.
Anybody with both you say who smart and who dunce. You are a dunce if you create a quote unquote create a page and things that you can hide behind a page there and say certain things. Certain things that people see and get away with because I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Yeah, say you can say something about Vegas. Vegas now go pay a liar 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 euros to just go contract them one idiot. So me know say broke hungry like that. If I have me 30,000, I will check it on. But you are going to say something where is detrimental or something with threatening or something with government have to look into. Me can assure you, say that page there.
Yeah, man.
Them know where it came from. They know which part was created. They know who created. They know what time it was created. All of them things there. Because you have the cyber detective them. Just like when you have detective where go at people house one time and we only look a notepad. That done.
Yeah, man, yeah, internet fingerprint, that's enough.
That done, brother.
So
one time you need fingerprint or anything if you identify people. You have know. You have all kind of things now. You have your phone in your hand.
But Mr. Give, how you explain now when in there go like them create a page from an internet cafe?
So they got cameras all around.
The IP will pick up at that location.
You see the internet cafe?
Yeah, but all the money who behind it? Because so much people use the internet cafe.
Run now. Let me tell you the internet cafe
the IP will be linked to a person's laptop.
No.
Sometimes cameras as well, where you know.
Every device of an IP.
If they go to the internet cafe, you will go on the internet cafe now. The first thing you have to understand. Surveillance.
We're not talking about carrying a device there, no me talk. Use the device.
Here we go on, here you get catch now. Surveillance, brother.
Exactly.
They can look and go back and watch footage when you and the whole of them thing connected.
And the time when you're there.
Yeah, the time.
The computer where you go up and go sign
and you
up.
still have to log in a Gmail or some
log
kind
in
of
whatever you use, your password, you log in this,
domain.
that, blah, blah, blah. All right. You know me know so that's something serious? Zoja the distribution for me. Them send me a thing so I sign up. Right? I have issue signing up. The man said, all right, let me sign up on my end for you. Or the man know me something them. The man sign up for me. Send it to me. So it's up to me now to go and change my password. Put in my own password. But if you cannot get all of the information, they will never give you.
If I have your IP, I can log into your laptop right now.
Yeah.
Any one of you on this right now, I can. As long as I have an IP, I can log in.
Brother, when the detective them sees your phone, you know, you don't have to give them the password or nothing.
No, them not forget them. No,
when I see the computer, you don't have to give them the password or nothing. It's a new era. This we live in badness and foolishness. Anybody out there bad? I just government want you bad and go and make you commit some crime so they can lock up some people in jail and send some people go to prison. They're ready to kill you and send you to prison. Badness and foolishness in that area.
If you're not bad and you use internet, you're going to have a problem. And if you're not use internet, you're still going to have a problem.
Me they want casually and hear son talk. I mean I say look here, badness overrated. That me I tell you. Badness and chat about badness and thing. I mean say look here, the baddest man can't go around the biggest nerd right now. So when a man say you're a nerd, I big him and big you up.
Remember the levels that me tell us me the reason from one item?
Yeah.
This is why me the reason now really. Alright? Because it's where you just said a while ago. Sure said enough of them people are elementary, they don't really know where I go on. The sheep don't really know where I go on, them still asleep. You see? There's ways around these things, you know. You can circumvent these things, you know, but we're not even want to talk about that on yourself. You see?
Yeah. Hey, no, I'm not telling you
the average person that reason something like this.
No, that's not a reason.
The average person will wake up tomorrow morning. What do you think he might think about?
How much weed in can burn? I who burn the most weed? I want the most girl. I who chop a line.
You know,
what bad man.
Even though these conversations are warranted, but who are listening to it? Who?
You know, invest. What? You know what they say the feds are advertised for? They have an advertisement on them platform and look for Jamaicans who are citizens who can translate.
Of course.
The slangs.
You know people sign up for the word.
I'm me for tell them.
So no man, they're well protected. You can't nobody can know what you mean. So them advertise them job there. So those man they pan thing and things and them attack and a call and them attack like this. The man them invest money if you make sure say what you say. If you say fly, they know what fly mean.
Them decode it.
All right. A man thinks me an idiot. Create a fake page right now. Go in our internet cafe. Go in there, go create a fake page and say something detrimental to the security of America.
Exactly.
Hey, Teddy.
True word, Mr. Vegas.
Yes.
True word.
Hey, Teddy.
Yes.
You know the FBI have Jamaicans on there. You know that?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
them have Jamaican on them team long time.
Americans and Jamaican born and Jamaicans and people born.
As some me know say the criminal justice system. Because I remember saying in the earlier days, back in the days, they used to have a victim justice system. You do a man something, you pay for your crime, you pay your money or whatever, all the people and take it on them one and do what they want, right? Back in the days. Them change it to a criminal justice system. The criminal justice system it have a function of a crime. If there is no crime, there is no law. There is no law, there is no crime. Right? No. You have to understand, sir. Every crime where you see a committed in some place where you see some volatile place. And you say, yo, you say you too nice and man can't go, you say again. Like a Moby, you say, Moby is supposed to be a tourist town. Where tourists supposed to be one of the number one, thing when it comes out to earning. And you see them places get so volatile. Is that the people that benefit more from crime down at them places than even tourism?
Exactly.
Why them allow it to continue? Because we have a justice system, we have a criminal justice system where have a function, brother. You know, see, if Prime Minister of England come to Jamaica and want to give much money for build the prison. Yeah. High security prison.
They can't build a prison without crime.
Because you see, when they build the prison, them members say, enough of them, all American them place when you go back in a servitude, which is slavery, In America, slavery not abolished for people who go to prison,
Nope.
No people don't know that, Sure. Once you go to prison, a servitude you're going to, you're owned by the state. You have to repay that. Again.
You have to pay for your crime.
See? And you go, and you go on private corporations run the prison. Some man actually need you to go to prison to make money.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why the man come to Jamaica and want to build a big prison. And you're a journalist and say, yo, we're going to build the high tech this and high tech that and one bag of something. Nobody want to build a big pretty prison in Jamaica.
Yeah, man, just as we start, just as we start to promote the Duns ideology upon the people.
Ready, to add to what Mr. Vega said about the prison thing. In a federal prison, them have factory in all federal prison where you can work.
Yeah.
Factory in all of them. Because here's the thing now. You see, all right. Them have them in every one of them. Every federal prison them have them. But what the federal prison, federal them I don't know what it is. From about 10 years back. Them have private sectors where build prison. And the federal government subsidize prisoner to them. See, and them make money them through the But them have the one where they in the federal prison them itself, it called Unicore. They make all type of things in them. All type of mostly military things. Not for them have military things they make. You see also my military cable them and them something there.
Yeah, man.
Circuit board and them thing there. All them something that they making.
All license plate and they sit there, the prisoner them build, man.
Yeah, license plate. All of them something. All the things they making of them.
Well, I am Mr. Morgan. What your thoughts? Don't forget. So skeptic Jamaican say we are the last evolution of biological beings. The next step to human beings is going to be robots. So the man say
AI.
Back.
2025. Remember 2025 Skynet,
Yeah, but me pretty something, brother. Me see even like all the man them have like all a dentist, brother. It's just an arm. You see it, you just go sit down and it's just a little machine and work for all the teeth them and everything, brother. You see it. Nobody there in a white suit, so anything really set away, and when you say how about jobs, different jobs, so you can see them thing they appear up, See all them robot dog, them use monitor some place in the States and you see it. So,
brother, some people go to school for years and have some qualifications. We're not use now,
Exactly.
Real talk.
Some people are reaching right now,
But you see how AI change up everything right now.
You see the level I chuck them when you have a job and down, Teddy. See your work at all cutting all off, because the man have so ear tax, so drone. We have take things that drop off of people's step.
That's a serious thing, man. There are some of them self-driven, but that's the law not allow them to do it right now.
No, but
it just brother, give 20 more, 30. Remember how man go prison 30 years ago and come out now and see man attack on phone screen?
Right. And pan them watch.
A man shock a man and say, whoa, how with this?
When they go like on Walmart, you're not for use cashier no more.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but you see them talk about the supply chain demand.
I think they're not use cashier.
But when the virgin said a while ago about it'll be a new world, it'll be a robots around thing, brother. You know, see the Tesla car where man sit on that, brother. Me going on one car where a Manhattan. See, a Brooklyn. I do an interview. So the man them a film outside. Right, me see everybody come out that car, live in that car. Me mama clad. That car drive me around the block, me alone that car. So I say, where the blood clip this? Oh, that car knows if it pick up signal and then sit there sensor. The panic car knows if it turn right out kind of sit. Me say car drive me around the block. Nobody in that car me.
Real thing, man. The robot thing start already, you know. That all Amazon, a robot them have as work, you know. All Amazon start that already, you know.
Man, the Tesla can drive by itself, too, you know.
Let's say the man, come out that car, the brother them a film the car drive down with me. Me alone in the car, no driver, no nothing. Me a sit on the backseat car, you drive. Me a say away this. So can you imagine a man can make a car drive now with me sit on the backseat, no driver. Brother, 30 years, 50 years from now, bro, it's a different world.
That's true, man.
Loan automation.
Yeah, man. So all of them media that they were talk about badness, and you have some people on the internet encourage them thing back to the argument where I said, Bridget. As the police come knock up on some people do and say they have a warrant from a judge. I think first thing, how done people reason a certain way upon the internet. I can set if you look on the people where really I talk about the ninja, we see the greatness in a letter where it come from, where them say come from Ninja Man. If you look at the people where I talk about it, and if you go look back now upon the same individual there, the dog at the back of the yard when Ninja Man talk about it. The dog they come and back low tomorrow. Remember say dog got have other dog answer, you know.
Yeah.
Because
and that pepper seed did I say, you know.
Yeah. Right now, tomorrow morning. But the thing is, you have people in a society where know them thing and subscribe to them type of reason, them type of letter, them type of. You understand me? I say, Virgin, because we know say people up on the internet, them just last and things like that internet something where them I use first thing. How you subscribe to on the internet to get, you know. You have to understand that, you know. Because I must say them categorize, you know, them place in a group, you know. Them have them data where them pick them data.
Because the point
Mr. Vegas.
Me doesn't look back and I say, you know, once Ninja responded, you know, she already at her L because first thing, the line of reasoning where you come out of this Ninja pan, you're already wrong this up. So there is no way you can.
Brother, remember say me try. Remember say me and the individual. Me show enough. We don't call no attention the individual way if you can want call that. Because me is not afraid to make a video and address even a person where a person that look on us. So you give them people on the body because I see myself as just a regular human being. See? But me not think say me never even see that way that our man could have write just a simple letter.
Yeah,
you understand me I say? And too much people, it's like it's like come like I body song drop today.
That's true, man.
You have to understand that, Bridget. We in a world of people out here with intelligence, and you have a world where so people are gonna get grouped. If you notice some platform, notice a platform extent. Because you do the balance, you have everybody go come and get another circle because the level of balance you are dealing. But if a platform is subscribed,
you know what's sad about?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what's sad about all of this? I see it happening, you know. Is that we put bragging rights on the wrong things in the Jamaica.
Facts.
Right? And put embarrassment on the right things. So a man call you nerd for embarrass you. What him call you gangster for big you up. Right?
Facts.
If you have a society where have everything, you know, in that direction there, you are going to have that, you know, because you know, no man no want be brilliant again. And that is why even when the done song them start come out what they are. Because right now, the youth them are either under a thing called bad mind. Where if a man correct them and say that no go down the road there. No man, every man afraid to talk now because you hear, oh yeah, all about the youth them and all of that. Me not believe in that. Me still feel say you can't just allow the youth them just to say anything. Because what I do, it contaminate the culture even more.
No,
Here
but
man
watch
brag
this,
one. One
is
on
ignorance in them, my youth?
one on a little
Ignorance
bit.
in
Let me
them.
just finish.
Yeah, that's making
A man brag about who wear the most tattoo. Yeah, what we're bragging rights upon. Raw dog. Yo, the man look like coloring book. You understand? The man have the most tattoo. Me I shot the next one for me next hand, you know. When you look for me, you know see the skin, you know. Right? A man brag about him a bad man on road. A man brag about who smoke the most weed. Right? A man brag about who have the most girl. It's a Jamaican thing and a black American thing that, you know. In some countries like a Dubai, you know. A man we brag about who are the best engineer, you know. Right? You have place in America like
India and them too.
They know that in India, people brag about who are the best software engineer, who are the best IT expert.
China,
that bragging rights
China.
Right, and that bragging rights. But in Jamaica, when you check where bragging rights upon Jamaica, who smoke the most weed?
Yeah, bro.
Who have the most girl?
Who drink the most liquor?
Who drink the most? A man can drink. Yo, you can drink. You know.
Who about the loudest gun?
Who about the loudest gun?
Kill the most people.
Who kill the most people? A man call a killer at Jamaica, big him a big you up, you know. No man no want name nerd, brother. So until we change the culture.
Which artists get the biggest support and love in Jamaica? The man who name Killer.
Yo, any artist with a bad man persona, them get the biggest. Ninja Man, Bounty Killer, all of the bad man artists, them Mad Cabra, them get the most. Super Cat, Josie Wales, them man they get the most.
And all of them name their bad man name, you know.
Yeah.
Vegas, why you think you get so much beaten over there? One thing cause it, you know, all you hear they attack by internet, you know. You say anyhow you was an artist. We push violence and them thing there.
You think so? All right. Well, don't move, brother. Don't move. Me just that anti-argument, you know. You know, so as a quick point, I can go back to you. Say, you know, so in a clash we are going, the so-called clash. You know, so me I read some comment on the man and say, we don't believe you. You're not really kill nobody. Yo, we don't believe. Me are an artist. I hear that artist. Saying when swim my lip in my face. If you tell him about him, man.
On the same life, yeah.
Yeah.
A man
Hear the man now. Hear man.
You go ahead.
Me don't say this is something good. Me don't say this is something good for somebody say. You man say, nobody don't believe you. You're not real bad man.
The man incriminate the next artist then. So when the man say, people believe when the next artist are saying.
Yeah. Me I say, yo, no. Me no why you believe me a real bad man. I just lyrics me I do.
Right.
The man say, yo, nobody now take on to them song because nobody know you're not really kill nobody. You're not really bad man. You're not really gangster. I'm not text. I'm not
good youth.
I mean, I say,
you can't follow them because of them same man they know will lead you. Right?
Good
to
night,
your destruction.
Everyone.
And then
so
turn around and say, yo.
What's your mental know if you're weak? What's your mentality know if you're weak now? I don't know who you are. I don't know right from wrong. I don't know where you want to reach the life or where you want to live to see or where you want to take care of you, the man. Me a poor pitney but on a roll.
You're not getting ratings for that.
What's me, you know? You see me, I say, my poor pitney on a roll. I want to see that. I want to go carry the
no, them not, no. You're not getting ratings over no other bad man artist to that, brother.
You say if you're weak, when a man at I say, yo, we don't believe you. When you see on a real bad man, you know what you do if you're weak? You go thump a man, shot a man, buy some gun, go up on a corner, fit some man, see the gun in your pocket, blah, 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 blue. See?
Yeah, man.
They shoot the music.
But you know, me tell a man what one time, and you know what it boils down to sometimes too. Sometimes it's just all perception, you know. And persona, man, I misread, you know. Because watch, you know, one day I'm in a conversation with a brethren, and I'm talk about badness and dance and what bad man artists. I mean, I said, me don't know who a real bad man artist. Cause me don't know if you put Shaggy, if you fight Kartel, me don't know if Kartel would have beat up Shaggy. He must say, oh, you mean? They can't about me. Say, look here, remember, you know, Shaggy's army man. Him just not do bad man song. Me say, don't get carried away.
But at the same, Shaggy we see get dark over. I think one of them places.
Yeah, I mean, if you tell her.
All right, but that's the people use song and persona. Sometimes a man will hear it, him not really bother. You know mean say cause a man do be a gunman song and the next man do be a culture song means say you better than the man there, you know.
Hold on.
Why you think so much people? Why you think so much Jamaican people rate Kartel them rate the money artist there? And because people them really want the man them to be real bad man, you know.
Of course.
I think so, the man them
no, them believe.
Them
believe in it. Them believe in it.
Listen me, you have no fool people out there, you know. True, they want people think they're really bad, they go bad for you, you know.
True.
Yeah, man. That's the biggest downfall of Jamaica. Other culture they are all back. That's the culture we are all back. Bragging rights on the wrong thing.
When you have artists a bus just to go run bad man, you know, just go hang out with bad man, you know.
Let me show you all that me see that thing they play out with Alkaline. You know. When Alkaline just bust, the argument where the man used to use as a talking point around the internet, remember clearly. Oh, you know nobody, you got hard and you're a nerd. We literally see the man have to put in a song and say, yo, send me a jail, me want the experience.
Right.
And when me look on that something and I say, yo, church and I saw we thing reach as a
man. You're pretty to Brickstam. You're pretty to Brickstam.
It's a popcorn they put up picture against.
Hold on, hold it up. Remember what I said? Those are to Brickstam. I say, you're pretty to Brickstam. Send me go to jail. One time Tarati, Alkaline in Jamaica, you see man I shoot some music video Tarati, that's all right. A lot of rifle and so sitting bridging. Yeah. Brother, remember me do a music, me do a blog, see? And me say, listen me youth. You know, so it's my I'm Kartel them there. Me say, you go put yourself in a problem. Right after police call him in a station for questioning. When they call when me see them call him in a station for question him, can I sit and the name start call for be a badness.
Yeah.
Jamaica people start. You know, say that time Jamaica people start rate Alkaline?
Yeah, and you know,
no, wow.
I don't know that, and the man have to go some boom and take for himself. But here what the man is
people that say the man a nerd, I call him a nerd in black eye. This, that.
Watch out, that's something play out sweet now, Mr. Vegas. All right. Him go some boom and get in that trouble. Him ask for the jail experience. Boom, him get the jail experience. Obviously, the man he said, Lord clean, millionaire in a one and jail in a one.
Jail in a one
and him go some boom and take for himself. Fine. The man them go up on another argument and say, yo, we are run where, and that. And there was an argument when the six them arrived. Say, oh, some man a fool them run where go foreign and this and that. And the man they make it look like a man a steer clear out of badness is a bad thing, you know. Boom! Then clamp and squash to blood clean. Squash have to take for himself though. Because the man they realize say, yo, either you go to prison, stay at Jamaica and keep up and make on the name call on this and that and go to prison, or you have to go.
More ask every man we are bad.
Yeah.
And him still not clear yet.
Make you squash your example. Make you squash your example. Squash one real talent.
Exactly.
Real talent.
Yeah. Ask yourself this a question as a bad man. You know, say enough man talk up badness and get to know them true talent and them true potential in our life.
Exactly.
True that.
Because when you really check it out, you know, you have artists out there, you know. I get 50, 60, 100,000 a show, you know.
Exactly.
You know, say if Squash was a youth no way. Cause every day you look at him man and say Squash can't go, there's a Squash can't go. The man have the biggest song, the man, you know, see man for a show, no brother.
Exactly.
Yeah,
one
real talk.
A promoter no want book you because a promoter afraid mine he place get
and he
losing money. And he losing money though. And he no want dead too. So even though you're good at have you're good at say, yo, don't worry about nothing, man. I watch the face, man. We have the real thugs, them, man, really to come defend the thing. A man, not even go and take a chance. Because here we go on now. You see, if a man book you, and people turn up to, and people get shot, you also can get in a problem and lawsuit I kind of sit and go reach. And you know, people are going to say, boy, you didn't know, so the artists are this and you should have do your and them just come for the entertainment. And for them duty, if you do no research, them come for entertainment. Zane, you can get
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas.
Yes, sir.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Let me tell you, Mr. Vegas, I'm listening to you, and This is why I have so much respect for you, because you're a very smart man, and I can tell based on the way you communicate. Let me tell you something. You see how you see things right now, how it is. It is just the way the elites want it. Okay? It is just the way they want it. Because what you have to understand is industries is created from social construct and social mechanism. All right? Killing is also a part of social construct. You understand me? The amount of ammunition and everything else that is being made, it didn't have to be made. It is made for one purpose, for human beings to turn these guns and ammunition on each other. There's a reason why
it's like
so
social
many
engineering,
drugs.
right?
It is a social engineering. It is being perpetuated and it is being intentionally created, right? Because they want. Listen, my friend. My friend.
Make him finish,
My
brother.
friend.
Make him finish, brother.
Listen.
Let him finish.
Listen.
I know the point you're getting at. Go ahead.
Listen.
brother,
You may not agree. You may not agree with it, but it's the way it is. You understand me? You have to understand, a lot of people in this planet, people were told a lot of lies as to what this planet is. You understand me? They created religion, politics, and all these various different systems. It is way beyond what you're told. All right, we are a three-dimensional, a multi-dimensional consciousness. We all come.
It look like him thing cut off.
Yeah, what was your objection?
Yeah, because go through, because me just sit and tell him say I have to take him time and land the plane because
you
know the reason there to come all the way back on, man.
Yeah, but invest me here that say something in objection to what he was saying. So that look like investing cut off too. You not hear me?
Come on, invest.
Yeah, me I hear you.
Where that disagree?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here now invest.
I think this is just my just my perspective as well. But sometimes when people put it on a broad scope, the intention is wrong. 'Cause yes, you can blame it. You can blame it on the manufacturer for sure. Because if it never make, but that still doesn't make no sense. Because the gun by itself don't kill nobody.
No. I think you misunderstand what he must say. He must say the guns and the ammunition, they were created for the purpose that they have been used for. You understand what I say? So, like it as a gun to make a Jamaica.
That's broad on Mr. Vegas. That's broad, though.
Well, like it as a gun to make a Jamaica, right? However, them letting the gun them in the country. Through the ports them, through the wires them. People are working in the system, actually, So them have to let in certain amount. The psycho, them can do a study on a community. And if you go check the data, them say, certain amount of children out of the community are going to make it in make it in a education aspect. And certain amount are going to go to prison, and certain amount are go, them have them statistics where them have with them judge a community on that and how them get to balance them data now by implementing certain things in the society and planting certain things in the society. Hence the reason why in America, in the volatile part of America, if you go check the history, how drugs get into San Francisco, Oakland and them places, you realize them deliberately planted crack and cocaine in these places. And when you plant crack and cocaine in a society where people are already at a disadvantage, then people start fighting over the drugs and start taking the drugs. And when you start fighting over, it's like having some rat in a basket, and then basically turn against each other basically.
Hello?
So that in basically
the reason for my objection is that once you paint the narrative of a social construct, it get rid of personal responsibility. That's my point. See what I'm saying? It get rid of personal responsibility.
No. But remember say no. You have people basically can conform.
Let me use one thing and give an example. Let me give one small thing and give an example. Let me turn to you. Sorry to cut you. For example, let's say crime. We paint as a broad spectrum to say poverty make crime. But one of the poorest areas in Jamaica, there is no crime. Zero. So if you just paint it about
where's that?
There's not that correlation. And I agree with you, Carla.
Say that again.
I agree with you.
Which area are you talking about the crime?
There's a place in St. Thomas that's super poor. There's no crime. Zero.
What's the name of the place?
Let's see if I can remember the place. Hold on 1 second. Easington. I don't remember exactly, but I've been there multiple times.
Mary.
Zero crime. Zero.
Am I back in the program?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, fam. But before I go, fam, let me say this quickly to your family. You see that place that you just mentioned, Jamaica on a whole used to be like that. The whole Jamaica used to be like that, you know. So if let's say what you're saying is true, because I don't see the data for verify what you're saying. But let's say what you're saying, that little place where you say there's no crime. So you're saying there's no correlation.
I don't really read data in that sense. This is places
no.
that
What I'm saying to you is the whole Jamaica was like that place that you are saying. However,
yeah, but we're talking about right now though. Now.
However, when they tour Jamaica are when they pin people against each other in Jamaica, they brought in certain political active what you call them now? People like Edward Siaga, the man, Michael Manley, the man, whatever. So people became politically affiliated with these politicians. And when them start, people conform. Because human beings are human beings are social creatures, Social creatures are always conform to a social group.
I don't want the only thing my objection is just my objection. The only thing, everybody's point is valid. I have to take that. The only thing is, if you only just think of social construct, you get rid of personal responsibility. That's my only objection.
Yeah, but personal responsibility, personal responsibility cannot just be on the society. You have to look how certain things that them implement in the society and certain things where them create in the society that will cause people, you understand, to conform.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Mr. Vega, just to add for that, right? People don't rule themselves. Right? Systems determine how people behave. Right? So is a minority always rule the majority? By way of a system.
Let me get a good example. Let the gentleman finish in point. Just serve a cut. But let me show you something to clear up all of this. You remember when in Jamaica, when Michael Manley did not denounce Fidel Castro? What happened? In family?
What happened in 1980?
No, the virgin may I ask if you remember what happened when Michael Manley did not denounce Castro.
Follow you. You mean in the 1980, right?
Yeah. Remember what happened?
Yeah, them proclaimed that Jamaica going to become communist and they align themselves with the CIA and America to overthrow the government.
No, not. Me talk based on the society, the people. Them. What happened to the people? Them beyond people's control. What them do? Them get you to them hit one of your more necessary when you need them. One of the people them needs. They make sure you hit it. Food.
Yeah,
food.
Food.
Yeah, once you shut off food, like look on down Haiti. Same thing down Haiti, brother. Once Haiti grow rice, then them put certain form of sanction and all kind of things in place for the society. So the people them basically fight over the scrapsies and all of them things. So same thing in the Jamaica. Jamaica turning point in Jamaica where
I want people to understand. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I agree with. All right, we could go
Can you
back to
guys
the
hear?
original point.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah, I hearing you.
So what I was saying earlier. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was saying to you. I agree with what you're saying that people tend to have this strong correlation between poverty and crime, and not necessarily always stand that if where you have the worst poverty, you have the most crime, right?
Correct.
I've seen what me want to what we always say in any garrison, right? When you think about it, most people might be poor, but it's not. It's the minority that are the wrongdoers, are the criminals, right? It is the minority that is usually the wrongdoers, are the criminals, right?
Yeah, but
So,
watch
right. So
if
if everybody poor, but only some bad.
No. But
Then,
I think you're looking at it the wrong way, because watch it now.
If
you starve some rats, you know, if you have hungry rats, and you throw a piece of cheese, I'm gonna fight over the cheese, don't it?
Yeah.
Because I'm hungry, right? So, but if you put 4 rats now, and give them 4 rats the power and say, you control the cheese, and disperse the cheese among the rats them. You see? So any of the rat there, really I go kill a rat and kill a rat there. Then the rat them start say, all right, these are the leader them for the rat crew. So them 4 rat they now have the power now. So them may be the one that will carry out certain activities and all them things that the other rat them know. Through them want the food and them hungry. Them start subscribe to whatever and them start, follow command or them, start.
You know why I'm saying?
So, Mr. Vegas, Mr. Vegas, your point is valid enough, and I'm not negating your point. The only thing is, if we just paint everything with a broad stroke of social construct, what about your individual? What about you do as an individual? We use that to say, oh, the person do this because no, you as a person, you make choice and decisions as well.
Individualism cannot override an agenda, though. It depends
on what. It depends on if you want to follow the agenda.
To override the agenda that is placed on us on a society not to do well. It can't be individualism. It has to be what do you call it now? A collective effort.
No, that's my objection right there.
All right, so
if an agenda is placed, let's say,
because you don't have to follow the agenda. You don't have to.
Yeah, but that is not going to override the agenda for the community.
Yes, the agenda is still there, but you don't have to follow it.
You, the individual, might can get an education and move out of the community. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
But your individual means our approach is not necessarily going to change what was designed for the whole constituency.
Yeah, but there's some things you as a person cannot change. Some things you can change. You only can change yourself.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
It's what I'm saying.
See it all the time.
That's what I'm talking about now.
But that does not say the society at large is at a disadvantage.
Let me tell you something. When we have Mr. Vegas more than even.
Give me a little thought before I say that. What your thoughts? So Skeptic jumping a big up. He's saying that I said some stuff that trigger the algorithm. They don't want certain information out there. So Skeptic Jamaican is strongly believing that the words them, trigger up the thing and them kick him off. That is what he said. Big up yourself, he's super chat. Anyways, go through foresight.
Yeah. So Mr. Vegas, just to simplify about the conversation, the biggest driving force behind crime and what impact crime most in Jamaica is we have a cultural problem. The culture embrace crimes. Go back to earlier what we talked about. Most people were bad because they want bad. The reason why I say poverty is not the reason, is not the main reason for most criminal activities. Is because majority of the man them where you say a shooter is controlled by dance. I mean know enough man. Me interact with all kind of people. I see man with a shooter. When them see you, first them a beg you a kind. And them a shoot for Dan. When I give them $1. Right? And them can't pressure the Dan for no money. Them know them still hungry. when them a shoot for the Dan. But here what? Them want the respect they from the Dan for say them a top shooter.
Them want
they want the street cred. Hold on, and they want to respect them as a bad. They want to establish themselves as a bad man on road, right?
Well, I'm
or a
point for a long time. What's another foresight?
Yeah.
The thing that Mr. Vegas was an analogy about two and after cheese get some hunger right and they fight over it. Right? You see that a way you find what causes the crime and not necessarily poor. I man them find a thing for use to make money and know them will kill each other over it. Whether it is scamming, drugs, whatever, guns. That them find something where they either somebody with more money throw it out there. So them say, hey, they can get some gun.
That's like the crack in the crack epidemic.
So what happened now is that each of them man I realize that okay, they can scam and make $100,000. And the first thing you gonna do, I buy a gun and everybody starts scramble and I'm gonna kill each other. So I necessarily because you're poor or because there's something out there that trigger the chain reaction in terms of
Is that what we look for a lot of time? We look for we don't look at the cause and effect.
Right. So I don't necessarily poor people, because you have one poor people that would never commit a crime.
Right.
But you see a man with the money.
And you have enough money to commit a crime but still broke.
Yeah, but the man with the money will realize that selling guns and selling weapons is going to profit me.
Yes.
Him and the man who showed up that cheese as Mr. Vegas.
Yes.
Him is the man who do that. And then it caused a chain reaction.
Yeah, man.
And every man feels that, we can either make money and that has caused the problem.
You see, do not tell it. The youth, I must say, him not have to take up badness, but him choose to take up badness. Why? You see him? Nobody never used to look for him. Nobody never used to heal him, man, nobody. None of them man will say I was a bad man.
Street cred. Yeah.
Nobody will see. A girl who look out to them.
All right. Mr. Vegas.
No girl want him. So it's like actually the way the man them set it, brother. And me agree with you, say if we have one individual mind where we can say, yo, me not go do that. But understand, say people conform because we are social creatures.
And that's my point. And that's my point because
the culture is hijacked.
Yeah. What's their man working inside foresight? What's their man working on? The man them realize the Jamaican culture, you them say gun as a thing where everybody want. Them realize that this is our way.
Thank you. So them flood the market with it.
So the market, it's a market. So it's not poor. Remember, poor people can't afford weapons, brother. Whether America or Jamaica, poor people can't afford to buy weapons. So ask yourself a question: where so much weapons and ammunition come from in a country where poor people can't afford to buy it? Who is
you know the man them do that 80, Teddy? You know the man them do that 80? You see, anytime the unrest are going to Haiti and them send the peacekeeper them send them in for military, what you call it now, planes and them thing in that country, right? Yes, when them claim to them assignment over, you know what them do? I left the whole of the gun them down there.
All right, that's it. We have reason for a similar topic but this the other day, and we talk about solutions. And I think Kartel, I remember who did I say, them can do this and do that and stop certain things. So I look on it and I say, why, even though them can do it and it makes sense with them, I say, them not go do it because to them, a money making business said way. So see them like
exactly.
Well, if they go them in a 80. I see him thing with even Jamaica man know say if him block off access to years and years, so it may can lessen certain things. But them not do it better.
All right. You know what next thing I'm gonna look for the Jamaica too. I'm gonna say me look for the police force in Jamaica which is about 10,000. I don't know if you remember when the Boston bombing did go on. A Boston, the man that bomb up the walk, the show, the running thing, right? A 5,000 police officers alone in Boston, innit? Jamaica have such a big place. I don't have 10,000 police. They don't have no way of help to even do it.
Yeah, but it's bigger than police, Teddy.
Yeah, but even if have a system, you can't.
Too much man want bad.
You don't even have enough big enough force to do that. So it don't make no sense.
Me know uptown youth now we want bad. Left him good home. To go par with bad man. Forget street cred. Me know youth right now. Right? We are bad from how long? And them broke like dogs. See, they're not bad for money. Them are bad because them one man say, yo, them a shooter and them a killer. Right? And them a boss head. That's the culture what we have. Same thing like what we just talk about the bragging rights. Bragging rights, they for the wrong thing. A man not get no recognition for say him a A student and him do well in a school. And him a top student at college. Him not get no ratings for that.
Let me ask you a question. Because even though remember saying no, me attack from the point say, yo, people glorify them things. I mean, not deny that, you know. We not deny that people glorify badness, you know. But you have to understand that something that was cultivated, brother.
Yes.
As something where people and just know and just put it tomorrow. It doesn't start and end.
That's why I always say, based on my observation, it seems to me
years of cultivating this, you know. I just know.
You know,
it just more pronounced now.
When me talk politics, I don't talk local politics because our politicians, them, right, are comply with some masters. We are telling them what to do with Jamaica. And a lot of people don't recognize that. That's why I guess Queen of Africa come out and attack some things through the corner of her mouth. And I must talk straight and all of that. Because there are some little quiet programs that are going on in the background. Where because there's a fear. There's a fear for Jamaican talent, you know. Because what Bob Marley did do, you know, brother. All right, me just talk some things right now. Me talk some things. You see, reggae culture, and not only one man me hear as certain things close to it, you know, right? And me know you have your criticism for Futai, but Futai I say some things more time where deeper than the normal things them where I go on, right? When you check 3 main icon in the world, the biggest, you'd have say entertainer artists, what you want to call them. Elvis Presley, Michael Jackson, and if you are going to call another one, you have to put Bob Marley up there with them. You understand?
Yeah, man, I'll tell you that, man.
You'd have to the 3 main icon them that in the world, right? Shensi, you come out what you say Bob Marley bigger than Michael Jackson and all of them, and it caused a little controversy. But here what the difference now with Bob Marley, why you have to look up to Bob Marley differently from 2 of them. Michael Jackson grew in a family, you know. Him get all the support for be the star who him be, you know. Big record company and all of that. Elvis Presley, to some extent, the same, right? Bob Marley had to struggle, right? A little boy from Trenchtown. But them call a little dirty foot Rasta boy out here so. Bob Marley never supposed to big. His raw talent that. He was so forceful and unstoppable, right? With all the odds, right? Against him. And still could have make it up there like them.
You know, so me
understand me, I say?
I'm disagree too.
Can I disagree too
because them not take a lot of things into account with Bob Marley and the Wailers. Remember, it was Bob Marley and the Wailers, you know.
Blackwell, brother. Chris
Blackwell.
But Chris Blackwell can't. But Chris Blackwell can't compare to. But Bob Marley had to beat somebody before him be Chris.
When you was a Chris Blackwell, where as a Michael Jackson they have.
Yeah.
That was like Chris Blackwell to Bob Marley still.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Remember Bonnie and Peter touched them, you know. When you look on where Bonnie and Peter and you look on the documentary and everything now. Bonnie and Peter touched them when Chris Blackwell I say, yo, yes, so we are taking it, you know. Bonnie and Peter say, oh yeah, go.
Yeah, but what was Bob Marley's struggle before him reached Chris Blackwell? What was his struggle before?
Yeah, but
you
what no man. You what me? You see when you talk about music, you really have to look on the 2 man them on a parallel level. Because where you say really you discount a lot of things where we can say clear as far as you know, like Mr. Vega said. Remember I said it was 3 man, you know. You understand? It's a reggae music. Me feel like with Bob Marley, reggae music get through the door because of the hippie culture at that point in time, and Bob Marley did fit the image. You understand?
Like Sean Paul and Vegas, if you look on, if you want.
All right.
An example. If you look
Mr. Vegas.
If you look at certain things in the music, brother, to this day, you find out say women and artists feel like they have a certain look and a certain image. And remember, say the world is done.
enough of the people when you talk, we just talk about brother. Enough of them people it already subscribe to Bob Marley because in father white. We can't throw that out the window, you know.
No.
Remember say them sit down
when I say never have no what you talk about the advantage when Bob Marley would have over next reggae artist, but you talk about the two man them. When you look at Michael Jackson, right?
Right.
And Elvis Presley, which they were in a country that already embraced that kind of genre. Right?
Yeah, but Virgin.
And that music existed before them. So they were not doing anything where you would have to open up a new door to accept.
It's a Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Michael Jackson talent stands supreme. So let me show you what
No, I'm not discounting Michael Jackson. I would never do that, you know.
No,
Michael Jackson a king. I'm not discounting that.
No, but watch it. Remember when Michael Jackson boss, you know, I struggle to get by MTV, you know.
Right.
Remember saying, you know, you have the where the brother they were singing reggae kind of reggaeton man. Bob Dylan and one of them. Him dead what day. Remember say the man cancel all in performance or interview for MTV, you know. You know, I wish one of them again. Man say, yo, we don't not play black people over here. All right, boom. Cancel. Michael Jackson.
Yeah. We not say them have them own struggle. Who had more barriers? Who had more barriers? One music come out of Jamaica annex. Who had more barriers?
Hear me, if you go look on it from that, if you go look on it from that direction, that who have more struggles and the struggles and the struggles we're not gonna get there. You understand?
Yeah, because
and you know what Mr. Vegas said? I'm gonna show you this. Me, I'm a virgin Chucky. Back in the early 2000s, within our group where we name ourselves TRS. We get a sit down with a big record label, right? And them time I live in New York, I meet at work at the flooring, right? So we have the appointment figure to the executive for the record label, you know, a white man. And me never get the chance to go home and change, you know. So I go at the meeting in my work clothes, virgin. I have a big puffy jacket then time there, right? You know what the man said to me, Mr. Vegas?
Yeah, man.
The man said to me, Virgin, oh, you come see me like this. The man said, you see Sean Paul and Mr. Vegas, who do you know? The man said, Sean Paul is the one you know, and the two of them have that hit song. Two of them have that hit song. That's what the man look at me and Chucky and tell you know. But guess what? We young them time there, you know.
I must say, I have direct experience with them things, brother. I know that we are fat,
Exactly.
Shabba Ranks get through because Shabba Ranks very ugly.
I owe him look like the African Zulu.
No, but the reality is the music, brother, watch it, come on. Don't laugh, Teddy. Don't laugh, watch it now. Teddy. Shabba Ranks get to become very ugly because remember, so them take black people from Africa and put them in a circus, you know.
True.
I said them a monkey, no brother. Just cool, no man. Yeah. You know, you're the man. The man them used to dip on TV. I mimic the man. The man them start Shabba ranking as entertainment, like what they.
So Urban tell never make it as big as them. If an ugly thing I go on.
Because nobody not pushing to them. Him never get the push. Him never get the push to go in another something. He have to be very ugly. You have to be very.
So you think the brown skin? I want to make Sean Paul and Shaggy.
Brother, listen, man.
Enjoy the success when
Yo, the man them. Yo, yeah, exactly. No. One point in time, the bit of push the narrative said the man is Spanish, but the man is Spanish real.
Hello?
I tell me, I said, brother, man.
Yeah, man.
Me, I tell you, say Bob Marley looks at everything to this day, bro. To this day. You have to understand, so them things play a role in the music. So, me not even know how it come like we divert from the conversation. Come like me get lost in a wilderness with a reason, with a reason to it.
Yeah, we're going wide, man.
Wide,
No, the only thing for me that says
no. What me basically assess still, me just that's that we say there is a special. It would appear like there is a special effort to hijack our culture,
Jamaican culture,
right?
Sure.
Yeah, for us to be less than who we can be, because I think them kind of afraid of our potential, and a lot of things that me see go on, it just appeared deliberate to me.
Potential for what?
No, but a different argument. That's what we are making. What we are saying here is, even though we out here, the whole argument is Jamaican subscribe to real badmanism and gangsterism and sitting and people want you to be real bad man. Why?
Yeah, but what may I say to that now? What may I say to that now, Mr. Vegas? May I take it further? May I say it look like it would appear as if these things are orchestrated, right? Yeah. Because right, you understand what I say now, Rick? Right.
So you agree. If you say that you agree with what the man did, I say, well, you're saying wrong.
Yeah, but because in my view,
who would I say wrong?
The person, remember the brother, I wouldn't have said the man, them not agree with when the brother talk about the social construct.
Yeah, man, I made him make a point about that.
Yeah.
Okay, no, man. Sorry, what I agree with invest about invest.
You never understand. No, understand what I try to say. Just give me one second.
Hold on, let me just clear up that with Mr. Vegas first.
All right, go ahead.
Clear up that with Mr. Vegas. When invest came in and said, this whole notion about and because everybody want to talk, I never really finished transition to saying something about what you say. But the part where invest was saying, say, people tend to always link the crime situation to poverty. I say, I agree with invest that there's not such a strong correlation, between poverty and crime. Right. Yeah. So that's the only part of what invest say. I was agreeing to. However, you was making a point now, alluding to how the system impact people behavior, Mr. Vegas, which I also agree with.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I was adding to what you said now to say.
That same point.
Yeah.
That same point. And not refuting what Mr. Vegas is saying. Yes, system in place. All I'm trying to say is that if people only talk about the system in place, it take individual, right. Me as a person, you as a person, to say, listen, if the system in place, am I going to go with a regime or do what I want to do for the benefit?
I agree with you. We agree with you 100%. Because based on my observation, same like I say, it look like it designed and the seeds so it breed that type of thing there from morning. So I want to just go so boom individually and decide, say, say this is not the way to go, because at the end of the day, when I look on even the whole society running in Jamaica, it come like it force you to know, say, yo, if you're not push certain energy array or appear a particular way, sometimes based on how even Jamaica set up, you in yourself not even have a criminal mind, but you have to have a particular image, because if you dress too decent, a man may target you and race. So you probably have to look a particular way, and sometimes it bring off certain attention where you're not even want by yourself and so.
But remember, some of our choice is limited,
Exactly. Yeah.
You see, the reason why I have this stance, other people might have different, and I'm not negating out someone's point, because everybody contribute to the one conversation, and it's a great thing. What I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say is that if I owe somebody with a Kia Coke, that person cannot tell me because everybody in the community has sell it, then I must give him a chance. It's not going to work that way. You see what I'm saying? If everybody litter the gully, I'm not going to throw my trash in the gully, because that's what everybody's doing. You still have to take personal responsibility. That's the only way we break regime.
Yeah, you're correct, brother. But what I'm saying is, though, if you go back to your Bala Coke or your Kia Coke argument, though, you may say, you know what, me not going to follow them and sell the Coke. You see? But you see, man around us, our majority of the people around us will say, yo, we can sell about a Kia Coke and get $20,000 or $100,000. Yo, say this can stop that hunger. Say this can buy some food put in the house. Say this can make me eat dinner tonight. Say this can make my pitney them we're sick, get medication. You may not have that issue there. You may not have that problem there, brother. If you understand that, Remember saying, we are talking about how the man them design the slums them.
Exactly.
In many places around the world, not just Jamaica.
Exactly.
The man them turn many places around the world in a slum. So when you look at Brazil, You're going to some places in Brazil where the whole we get up every day and we say Brazil, this, Brazil, that. You're going to some places at Brazil. Yo, you can't wear no chain, you can't have your bag in your hand, you can't have your phone in your hand, you're around. You check out the living condition of the people, them brother. Me go to one place, you go to some places in me go Dominican Republic, brother. And me going to one of the wickedest ghetto in our world, brother.
Hey, Mr. Vegas, me not cut you. Remember your point. Don't cross the border. Do not cross the border. Me go some place in Jamaica. Tears. Me.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you tears.
Let me just say this though.
So it comes back. It comes back to the rat analogy, brother. When me and Teddy I try show you. The rat analogy, brother. When you have people, me and you, Rick Star did have a mother way. Go get a little job and she work, and Rick Star say, boy, you know, so me no want to come like my peers them around there, my friend them around there, so you know, come like a gun then gonna take up, you know. And him mother say, yo, do your work, and him adhere to that and all them things. But yo, there are some people in them place, man, you throw a piece of cheese, give them man a war, they want feet, and the people
it would be remiss of me not to steer people in a different outlook, because East me grew up, East, and
right.
What me see when me at 9, 10, 11,
right.
I never want to be a part of that statistic, because only thing we see is destruction. You can't walk at night, you know, you can't go up a bar
let me ask you a question. You think the people them, the elites them, are the people them will control the thing? You think so them no know a few we are gonna drop through them net?
Of course. And them want that
maybe you're thinking I don't agree with you, you know. Maybe you're thinking I'm not agreeing with you. I'm trying to say.
Them not have to catch everybody, you know. Them want just catch a portion of the society, brother. So them now and they do not want all of us in the net. Remember, say they want some of them to come turn police to go back and fire the gun for them one that we know.
Exactly.
Remember, say they want to let you some of them to come turn lawyer to come be legal aid for them one day, you know. Remember, say they want some of them to come turn judge to prosecute them one day, you know.
Yeah, because who know the system better than we?
But that you talk about no, Mr. V. You see, conversation come back full circle now to
I just want to understand. This is what I'm trying to say. See, is that people
self accountability? Then
I just want people to know. Say, I just want people to know that at the end of the day, when you're looking at the mirror, you can make the choice you want. You.
And
yes,
that's
so
it.
Invest. Me I try for this long time, right?
Look at piece before I understand what Vegas are saying now. And foresight. Yes, foresight. Invest a lot of point as self-accountability and people take responsibility for the action. But if they're in a situation where, as Mr. Vegas said, the man feels if him go take the key of coke and sell it, him can buy 1 pound of sugar. Him not go look on it. Him not go look on it. The consequences of it. Because him hungry. So
hungry now.
So
authority comes with responsibility, you know.
Right. So yes. So it's also right. No. It's just the context. Because remember, him take up that responsibility for himself to go sell it. So he must go bear the responsibility for the outcome of that. But him caused that. What caused that? The cause is in condition or the system caused him to do that.
Teddy. When you reason about music, you reason different.
All right. May I try to make a point long time.
Mr. Vegas.
Let me just wait and answer this. Invest.
Right, go ahead.
1 minute there. Right. I understand all points, but what I just want to say to Invest, there's a difference between how people supposed to behave and how people actually behave.
Correct.
And that's why I have something called social scientists. What you are talking about is how you expect people to behave with a conscious mind. But you have to understand that people most people behave how they are programmed to behave. So what Mr. Vegas is talking about, right, is situations that can lead people to make decisions that are not the most conscious decisions, but based on a need to do basis or based on being cornered are them in a spot then. When you say a man in a spot and them have to do a thing. What you are talking about is accountability, which is the perfect situation. But when we are talking about social sciences, why you have to really include the culture in it? Because the culture have the biggest impact on what is culture, norm and customs, how people behave, and that has the biggest impact. That is why you will eat curry goat at Jamaica and Italian curry goat tastes bad. Right. Right? And that's why a man now go eat the cow in India because it's custom. So the institutions that work now, right. The institutions that work now is the school, the family, and you have subcultures, right? School, family, church, indoctrinate you and program you how to behave based on how you're educated, right? And then the music now, the music and
television,
say religion already. So that is why you find say a Rasta man will not eat meat, but a ballad we eat meat, right? Based on religion, that is a religion influence now. A religious influence that now, you know, right? You have a school now where you have a next doctrine. 70 Adventists don't eat pork, but Sunday worshipper eat pork. And if you're born in a 70 Adventist family where your mother not eat pork, you grow up. No, say you not to eat pork, and you just don't eat pork because you're not born to eat it. So
and you actually say it wrong. And when you see the next person eat it, you say it wrong.
Right. So we cannot ignore the influence where these institutions have on how people behave. So the personal accountability we are talking about come way after that because all of us are programming now. Whether we want to believe it or not. Some are more programmed than some. Because we are programmed to behave that way.
Like-minded people like myself get so much pushback is because we are deprogrammed.
Exactly.
Thank you. Right. Because when you're deprogrammed, you get massive program. So you are
that's the reason why when I place value. That's why I come back to the argument with somebody that say, when you say, and I think it's a very good point, you know. When you say, yo, me a bad man, Jamaica people rate you.
Yeah.
Right.
When you say, me you put out make a point, say education are trash. Education.
No, it's not. Man, when him said that,
he might can't question the way in which we are educated, but him can't say education are trash.
But only for people subscribe to it. When my youth come and say, don't check. A long time a man want to hear that, you know. No, but that you can't blame. When a people say, sit down and you come about dance, you know, a man want to hear that.
You want what? Okay, if it's done, you want to feel comfortable.
No. And because he want to be done.
No.
I'm a priest and that realize no. Him no say. You see, from him a little youth and everything, this a him norm. Dunceness. Him never get that privilege or never get that opportunity to educate himself. So when a man knows say, because enough of them youth you see in the ghetto in Garrison and them thing, and them drop out of school from early, and enough of the girls them get pregnant early and them something. When they come and hear a man say, don't check, you know. You actually speak my language because me know say, yo, me not too bright and everything, you know. So me I embrace that.
He want to feel good about himself. He want to place to the society.
Yeah, but Mr. Vegas, you know, so that whole song there, you know, so if the youth should have come out and really put the thing in the right context, the people them would have appreciated more. But this is what I mean. No, exactly. Him run with that. Him run with that because the people them find out say a certain class of society embrace the song and the people them want to embrace the song. Because it's when time me first listen to that song, the man literally talk about being dunce, you know, and just talk about him actions that would be classified as someone illiterate.
No, man,
you understand?
The man song I tell you say.
Man send the back in class.
Man go in a classroom, man.
The man I tell you say nice song. I'm listening to but I figure out where I talk about. He actually I tell you say, you don't need to do that because if you do this, you will be able to have this amount of money.
Correct.
So him necessarily listen to the song, him necessarily have to get where teacher says. I say children are back in class. That's something. When I tell you say he can make the money. All right, listen to the song again. He actually promotes.
Hear what the man said.
He actually promotes scamming in that song.
Yes, Teddy, but Teddy,
Brother,
you
the
the
man
man
stress
say.
him never have to go a college degree. He
Thank
never
you.
have no need no college degree to
Thank
make
you,
a million
Vega.
dollars by a man.
Yeah, me no.
That the man I tell you, brother.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Yeah, me no word for
And
word.
that me get to that song. That me get
Yeah,
to
me no
that
Teddy.
song, brother.
Yeah, me no. The man say if you mess with him skull and make him skull upset. Uno no
No,
know
man.
dance yet. Well, the skull what the man a talk about, you know. Yeah, me know the thing where the man a talk about, you know, is the client thing the man a talk about. You know.
Me know that,
The scamming world the man a talk. Yeah, me no man.
That's what we're saying.
But guess what? But we can't draw from that what you are draw from that, you know. But if you take the song literally instead of interpreting it your way, that youth are saying, then when time the contrasts them start to come, instead of him address it that way there, him just run with the whole dance thing.
But you know, me
understand?
know say Teddy, right? The man do a counteraction for him own a song. And highlight say, yo, enough people have education and have no job.
Thank you.
The man tell you exactly where my deal is.
Yeah, but you know that year come out, so the man have a whole heap of subject, bro.
Remember saying no, the man I tell you say, yeah, it's a dance move, and my head no good, and you know, remember say me no bright, you know. Because remember say them done say I dance people commit crime and violence, you know. So the man has to make you know, say you know, see don't say it if you mess with me like Ray. But when the man said, the man said back of the class, me nah no subject. Right. Don't forget that, brother.
Yeah, but that is but that
so
was
it come back right to where I say, you see, everything
no, but that was
now,
used metaphorically as thing there. But we want to get off of that subject there. I mean, they want to say something earlier, you know.
No, it's important. No, hold on,
Teddy. You know, so one night, all right. One night I went on with the command and with a reason and with a talk about the whole poverty and all that. It's why they want to. Yeah, and with a talk about all of the poverty and all them extra stuff there, right? And some man are trying to negate the fact that the system is built a certain way for a certain reason, and they might come up with the simplest reason I talk about accountability and certain stuff. And so we'll come back to the same conclusion, you know, where I say when Mr. Vegas able to, you know, articulate it properly and put it in the right way and the right context and the virgin foresight. See? Because a lot of people out there, you know, will want us to believe, say, no, everybody have the opportunity to go through and make it in a life, you know, and them want to discredit the facts that society have a lot of guardrails up against a certain class of people for a certain reason.
Yeah, because people don't govern themselves.
Yeah, because even in America,
brother.
I can draw a contrast from America and Jamaica, you know, because we see some of the same things happen where I saw Jamaica. In a certain neighborhood.
Systems really lead people. Systems really lead people in the path where you want them to go, you know. And this is why if you have a company, you have to have a structure, and you have to have policies, and something there, right? To lead people in the direction.
No, watch
it.
Where you
want them to perform, you know.
Everything is institutionalized, right? So watch this now. Me and Pepper Seed, I do a research remember when the youth. Them say the youth fight the teacher down a garden, right?
Yeah.
Down at Tivoli. The school, right?
Yeah.
When we say the youth and the teacher kick off, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Notice we don't hear nothing more about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we do the field research and my team, boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. So, boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Right? And everything good for you to talk. But when me and my team, me and Pepper Seed, when we look into the schools in Jamaica, brother, and we look on the certain area, and we look on the amount of children them we are passed with, the percentage of students we are passed with maths and English, right, CXC subjects. There are some schools in some places, no pitney are passed on a school there, not even one pitney, some place, 2%, 1%, no percent. When we look at maths and English, you know, a primary subject we need to enter the workforce, don't it? When you read the reasons behind them things here, most of it point back on the institution. You can't solely just point everything on the children once the children don't want to learn. So it is institutionalized for this to happen, when you look at Denham Town, you look at Tivoli, you look at the places them, Marcus Garvey Comprehensive and them places them. You look at the performance of the students them from in the school and you say, yo, how is it that the teachers them and everybody in them schools here, why the children are perform so poorly? Yeah? What do you think? Certain teachers, where them send go to them place, and maybe these teachers are not going to be the more sought after teachers. Them send the more sought after teachers and the good teachers, they would call it them. To the schools them where the elite children them go, where the people them rare. And then they will send some teachers down at them places here where them just take the job because they want a paycheck. Don't it? But them can already do them studies and know say and get a feedback.
Hey, we all of us on this panel right now.
We have feedback. We don't know what cause that. You have feedback, Teddy.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here a clear invest. Got you.
All of us on the panel, we have the intelligence, the wisdom, to decipher and understand how things happen. At the end of the day, we can say yes, systems in place. We can say the regime is this thing, but some people don't have that understanding to know why. So they just get caught up in things. My only thing is, at the end of the day, you have the authority to do whatever you want to do. It comes with consequences.
Sure.
That's it.
And you go on now. The institutionalization is deeper than what you said.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas, you see the mention about the school system. A school system set up where the schools are looked upon in a different light. Like for example, if you go to Kingston Tech or you go to Calabar, that they make what them do with the schools from Jamaica is a certain class of people got different certain class of schools.
Yes, sir.
So you see, because of that now, a man where I go to Kingston Tech, no feel say him can perform well enough as a man where I go to Calabar. So him just automatically put himself in a lower category because our school will have a lower standard. No, that's what they need to change. They need to make it all like school up on a level where when a person at God school, they feel proud, they feel so they can do as good as JC or Calabar.
That comes to Tanya Stevens' point.
Yeah.
Right?
So
the MP for the area, why is it that none of your family member them not go none of the school them not your constituency? Or the school in your constituency. You know, have one
why, Mr. Vegas? Hold on. I'm glad to not touch upon the school thing, I'm glad to not touch upon it. This is a perfect example for reinforce what we even said earlier. Our culture impact people's behavior. And tell you, make a point a while ago, to say, when a man go at a Kingston Tech, him automatically feel like him can perform well as a man of Calabar. Not necessarily true, not Teddy. Let me tell you what happened. This is the perfect. This is the perfect example. This old school system. For sure, our cultures encourages better performance. All right. We never wonder how KC and Calabar always perform highly at champs. Right? They're very competitive, right? And JC and them school there. And KC, basically, when you watch Manning Cup, you can expect certain school, even if them not win, but you expect a certain performance from certain school because those schools have the culture that encourages high performance in those areas. So Campion College have a culture of high academic achievements and learning and all of that. And
hey, Rick, big up yourself, Mr. Vegas. Man, big up here.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Cool. What I not cut me yet.
What on the first side? What happened here? Them use the system to say, are they use them with the average of 90 or over what their Calabar. And the students them with the
CM Pep and Command Entrance they use
right. So guess what I do now? So we're not saying that everybody who got Kingston Tech will not be able to perform away. One and two, you will probably end up have a bad day upon the exam, but in smart same way and it will come out the well. But the culture, the system set it that way there. Where when a man go down there, so he must automatically feel so he's not as bright as the man then when I go at that the school. And at that In fact,
but what me I try to show you, that's why I'm not use academic alone. Because I use academic alone. You go say what you say a while ago. You go say because the brighter students go to school. That's why I use other things now, like me I use even a track and field and say so because with that, you can't tell me say a youth at Denham Town primary. Not supposed to can still run as fast. Remember, so that have nothing to do with academic and who go there. It's random people.
But I'm correct upon that, brother. I'm correct upon that. A lot of these schools are funded by Christian groups, brother. So you have to know the resources where and the things that are put in place to fund these schools where perform better academically and
I know that, Mr. Vegas, but you hear what you say now? That again gone back to the system. Even if you say it is funded by a Christian group, Christianity, it have a certain structure behind it, right? We still contribute to all right. So we talk about institution, religion, school, family background, and you understand? All those things contribute, to how we are socialized. You understand? So what me I try to say, once you have a culture, it's like I say, come on, from upper. All right, let me just give an example. I play an example. Most of the youth them right now in the garrison and go there and cuss up them body, them burn them weed. But when them go to the US embassy in a different type of environment, me not even go as far as go foreign.
Yeah.
Right? Some of them from start go airport in a different environment, them start behave different.
Sure.
Right? Them go US embassy, them start conform under a different culture. Them start conform and behave differently. So what I say, people don't rule themselves, right? People behave according to a system, right? If you have a company, based on how you run the company, you can mismanage the company, you can manage the company properly, and you can put system in place with determine, we help to encourage even
that's
the baddest
why
man
I made the point earlier on.
To behave a particular way.
So we can't answer the same thing, because
no, we agree, we agree in some way.
Because that's what I tell you.
Just bits and pieces we might have disagreement, but
we are social creatures, right? So we adapt to with social environment.
We adapt to it. So it don't say you from something there.
Some people are gonna go rogue. It's by nature. It's just like some cells act up and abnormal cells. And so I just nature, brother. I just the way it is. You're not gonna find 100% in the society I behave the same way.
Most times we don't perform to our true potential. We perform based on the environment. That is what me basically
the environment. So what I'm saying is, when them put things in place, it don't come like I just said earlier on religion. You see, when people when they implemented religion in Africa, the type of religion when they implemented in Africa, you find out say the people then became more passive, where people start behave a way okay, let me be more loving, kind, treat the man with. You understand what I say? Based on a European concept. Why? Because the European them know say if them people start behave passive, them are gonna start look on them all love my neighbor as myself. And when the white man live beside you, I'm gonna take for your land and I'm gonna build up places beside you, and I'm gonna tell you say love your neighbor by yourself, like how you love yourself. So you're gonna start look up on your right. So the social construct, the belief now when in place for the society, the move, because everywhere in the Western world, if you check it, I follow kind of a guideline. You understand? It's like a social construct where everybody in the Western world kind of follow. The laws them are written similar. You find out say the behavior of the people them when they call that good and call that bad. And you may move to another country where where we call good is bad for them and what we call bad is good for them. You understand what I say? So people create these type of
just like a white
norms.
Jesus. Make you think that man of that image is more pure.
It's just like you still to this day a major part, a larger part of our society.
You know what I'm saying? Listen to tell us the reason, right?
Right.
Stand with people. I can't understand if your reason that we say this a man and do certain things or you don't like. but you have to align yourself with another politician who was also a government 10 years ago, where you never like.
No, she's PNP. She doesn't push a PNP agenda. I don't really listen to those. Yeah.
But when I talk politics, but I look for the thing and I say, remember say 10 years ago, you're not them the man that were in a power. So what they want to do now, right? What you think say it might go different right now?
What Thanos even need to push for is a term system.
Yeah. You need to push no politician.
No, politics is politics. You can't not.
You can't go around politics.
No,
you cannot go around.
Yeah,
right, that's how we go wrong, you know. Right, that's how we go wrong. You have to involve in the people, in the decision making process, brother.
The problem is you can't talk local politics without talking international politics, because as much even if Andrew wants to do the best for Jamaica, right? A lot of Andrew's actions has been influenced and been interfered by masters, right? Because there is a control on Jamaica, you know. There's a control that is set on Jamaica. I don't know if a couple months ago, I think sometime in the last year, say Andrew did have some high-level meeting with some foreign officials, and basically, the meeting, I watched the meeting, and basically I asked him about something about human capital. And basically I asked the US officials them what we do with them one people them.
No, watch this for a second. You have to remember, say, politician, here was Mr. earlier, is not about the greater good of people, it's about to maintain power. How you maintain power? People who fund in campaign are funding government. Those are people who the laws and the policies are put in place to benefit. If you don't contribute to that, there's nothing them are going to do. We're going to help you because you will not fund or go behind them political agenda.
All right.
It's not for you.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Sorry, because
COVID come show up.
Everybody will understand. Everybody will understand what we are talking about. I'm going to recommend a book. Zane? 399 feet right now. You can go on Google and type it in. Confessions of an Economic Hitman. Just get that book.
I have that book.
If you get that book, it clear up your understanding of what we are talking. The overview. Just check the overview quickly. From the author of the phenomenal New York Times bestseller, Confessions of an Economic Hitman, comes and expose the international corruption and an inspired plan to turn the tide for future generations. With a presidential election around the corner, questions of American military build-up, environmental impact, and foreign policy are on everyone's mind. Former economic hitman John Perkins goes behind the scenes of the current geopolitical crisis and offers bold solutions to our most pressing problems. Drawing on interviews from EHMS, Jackal CIA operatives, reporter, businessmen, and activists, Perkins revealed the secret history of events that have created the current American empire, including how the defeats in Vietnam, Iraq have benefited big business, the role of Israel as Fortress America in the Middle East, tragic repercussions of the IMF's Asian economic collapse, the current Latin America revolution, and its lesson of democracy, U.S. blunders in Tibet, Congo, Lebanon, and Venezuela, from the U.S. military in Iraq to the infrastructure development in Indonesia, from Peace Corps volunteers in Africa to jackals in Venezuela. Perkins exposes a conspiracy of corruption that has fueled instability. You hear that key word there?
Yeah.
From Peace Corps. Just listen to that in the bridging. And this, for the record, for the people who are listening, this is just something I read from Google.
Here's the book.
Right?
Yeah, man. See,
here's the book.
Yeah.
What does it say? From Peace Corps. Volunteers.
Here's the book, guys. This is the book.
See? From Peace Corps volunteers in Africa to jackals in Venezuela, Perkins exposes a conspiracy of corruption that has fueled instability and anti-Americanism around the globe, which consequences reflected in our daily headlines. Having raised the alarm, Perkins passionately addressed how Americans can work to create a more whatever. So now we understand, say, when you read them thing, brother, when you understand the instability in Jamaica, the instability in Haiti, the instability in the countries around the world,
all orchestrated,
all manufactured, brethren. So the whole argument that I have the choice if I want to be a gunman, yes or no. Yes. But remember, say the man already have the data and they may know say you are part of the number. Where they may know say I is not going to go down that road there where they want you go down.
Yeah, me hear when me step a bit and I hear the reasoning. I hear you make a point where solid where I say them already as long as them capture a certain amount of percentage.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Them all right.
Yes, sir.
So them not here. Both 1 and 2 were a pre thing and them.
Them don't need to get everybody.
Yeah,
them just need to get everybody.
Them also have use with them as well because them can use them to convict you when.
But Rich Stam, remember, say them need me for come rob you, you know.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Very
them
good.
Need chaos because only two division them can rule. You can't. It's harder for rule a united people, you know. You divide and rule.
Mr. Vegas, that is why I have so much respect for you, Mr. Vegas, because I can tell you're a well-read person. You understand me?
Yeah, let me try my best, brother, because I understand the madness.
A lot of people. Let me say this, because I have to give you guys some information. And I understand it seems that I was coming down from the Georgia mountain. And I'm assuming maybe that's what show off the reception, or maybe it's the algorithm. You understand me? And I wanted to make my point when Mr. Vegas was talking about the AI and everything else, which I think it's an important information that every single human being, especially Jamaicans, need to really know right now. They need to get this information right now. Yes, we're still a sapien. We're still a sapien, and we're still continuing this whole evolution that was actually created for us. And you understand it, but there's something that is coming. There's something that is coming that people need to really become aware of, right? Everything is going to be merging towards an AR and VR simulation, which is augmented reality and virtual reality. Everything is going to be placed within IOB and IoT, which is Internet of Things and Internet of Bodies. Right? They're creating a quantum computer, and everything is going to be put in an industrial metaverse. So basically, the reason why they give every single human beings free internet, not free internet, sorry, free social media, is because they want to actually create a digital twin for every single human being. Every single human being right now has a digital twin. And so the new world that they're creating for every single one of us is that we're going to operate in the industrial metaverse with our digital twin using our avatar body. All right? So basically, you guys have to understand that they're moving completely away from natural selection. They're moving completely away from the biological body. And it's all going to become sentient robots. We're all going to become cyborgs and all of these stuff. People don't understand, but it's coming. I want you all right now, all 200 odd people right now. You gotta research. You gotta read the PDF of the Agenda 2030.
Okay, can I chime in and say yeah, everybody need to do their research. I don't know what you're insinuating. I don't know where you get your proof of what the whole end result is going to be as a result of where technology is going. But what I can say is I'm following internet IT since the fastest internet speed was 56 kilobytes. Dial-up days. And Elon Musk is one of the most respected person in the field of IT or anything to do with technology.
It's not a human.
And when I don't know if everybody on here understand what AI is today. You know, AI today is.
I can tell you what AI is, sir.
Hold on. Just as you mentioned in quantum computers, they have computers thinking for themselves. You have computers creating images of human beings based on different images that they pick up from wherever, you know. And along with Bill Gates, along a lot of the companies now are trying to create a body to regulate artificial intelligence, because to them it is getting out of hand.
All right, let me say this to you about regulation. Let me tell you something right now, my friend. Okay, and I want you to listen to me very carefully. Okay, we're moving away from the third industrial revolution. Right now, as we speak, we are in the fourth industrial revolution, and the fourth industrial revolution is biotechnology. Okay. So you have a system operating right now called CRISPR technology. That is basically gene editing, DNA and RNA sequencing. All right. Okay. So basically, right now we're in the fourth industrial revolution. Forget the third. Okay. We're at the tail of the third industrial revolution. We're at the fourth industrial revolution, where the human, everything is going to be augmented in the cloud. Everything is going to be data and cloud based. All right. So within the next, as Mr. Vega said, within the next few years, most of the job that now exists is going to be gone.
Yeah, well, that's been happening for a long time now. It's just
no, my friend. This is a different kettle of fish.
It ain't different. It's just more advanced. It ain't different.
More advanced. Right now, as we speak, they're creating a new internet. It's called Spatial Web, Web 3. That is going to be the new interface that is going to create the new metaverse.
Brother, the thing. I wouldn't say them just are enhanced, because changes are being made too. You know why changes? You know why them constantly are changed too? Because they are in competition with China.
No. It's not just. It's
just that.
Mr. Vegas, they're not really competing. They're really operating together as a. It's going to be the new. It's going to be a one world digital order.
Skeptical Jamaican, you have to look for this. Remember, say even if AI come advanced, you still need human spirit.
Somebody background nice.
Are you Teddy?
No, I don't mean.
Like you go in and out. Yeah, go in and out, Teddy. I mean, somebody drop a sleep with what they want to run.
Yeah, you know.
So like the person
Rick Sam, who that?
Rick not today.
Rick Sam, drop a sleep.
You wanna me? I drive. Somebody might mute.
What's
drop asleep, man?
What's on?
Quite a for background that family. Quite a chip out. It's a chip out, Teddy.
Go there now.
Yeah, gone. Yeah, start with Teddy.
Yeah, first one in Jack.
Got you, Teddy.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I say like the because are old in the operate. What the AI and the whole of the computer software that they have now are using, it will still need humans. Because humans actually operate these systems and put them in place. Or get them change whatever they need to change. So yes, it may be a little bit people may lose a job in one area, but no jobs are created in another area. So you still have to have humans behind the intelligence.
let me tell you something, Teddy.
By itself.
Teddy. AI is not artificial intelligence, and this is where this is where a lot of people is going to call me crazy now. Okay, AI is not artificial intelligence. AI is alien intelligence. Okay,
that's everybody that try to go Mars now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
exactly.
But
what Elon must tell you, every single human being has to get what? A Neuralink in their brain to be what? Multiplanetary species.
I can see
that. Let me ask a question. Because this kind of conversation, these kind of the notions that we have now is not new. Prior to every technological advancement from ever since, I mean, when you had the advent of computers and computers were just coming on stream, we heard that, you know, we had the same conversation. It's going to replace jobs, and people can a large amount of people can lose jobs, and the whole frightening thing same way, and people getting scared of what going to happen, what it means, and some people get superstitious about it too. Mark of the beast, some people go as far as that, and you know, world coming to an end. So it's not new. What I want to ask is that.
But hold on. But did it happen though?
Well, of course, you some degree of that, but not to the extent that it turned out to be as frightening as people thought it was. You still have people in jobs.
It is as frightening, brother. It is as frightening.
No man, with computers.
It's even worse. Now what people did anticipate.
All right, the main point though, because I really want to focus on that, and then we start again.
This time I'm right? You cannot think beyond what human ability can do, right?
Right.
So if we want to say, okay, a computer will take over everything what humans can do, it's not possible because the computers are programmed by same human beings.
No.
So it is impossible. So it is impossible for that to happen. If nobody
2025 is around the corner, brother. Skynet, brother.
If you don't update those computers, right? By humans, they can't work.
But here we are missing, brother. One person or a factory will update, or a center will update some computers. We take 2 million jobs. Cannot be overlooked.
No, but remember saying that this is all right. Remember one time in Mr. Vegas, there wasn't so much computer work available. There wasn't. It was more man labor. Now you have a whole heap of people, a whole heap of job created by the same computer. But people even sitting on their house right now at work. This is our night.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that still, but
maybe more jobs than jobs that are lost. Maybe more jobs than jobs that are lost.
That's what I'm saying. So
the point, and that's why I don't really want straight too much Mr. The point I'm trying to make is that all people usually argue these things is that it's going to be like worrying times, and human beings are going to just sit down and can't find nothing to do and all of that. All you have is a shift in the nature of the work where you go to, and a transformation of the kind of jobs that you have. Hold on. What's the question I want to ask? Hold on. I'm just gonna ask a question and then you can answer. The question that I want to ask: how is the transformation now, or the advancement now? How will it be different from those that we had in the past? And two, would it be more destructive or more detrimental then to human existence?
Well, what I can tell you, what is happening now is basically an evolutional change going on. Okay, where human being is going to be forced to actually simulate with AI. Okay, using even Elon Musk's suggestion in putting Neuralink in every single human being brain. So automatically human beings are going to have to merge with the internet and to be augmented in the cloud.
A Chinese
Wait,
brother
so we gonna have to have chips inside of us? That's what you're saying?
Yes. That is where everything is going.
No,
you know that way about this chip thing?
No, the chip are coming up.
But hold on, we don't necessarily need the phone there right now.
No. There's not going to be any. Teddy. There is not going to be any more because they're moving away from the linear system. Everything is going to be going to be circular.
But this no new brother. Them put chip in the animal and can chat them down and then go in the world and can put in.
No. This is going to be beyond that. The technology is going to be infused within our DNA and RNA sequence. So basically, it's transhumanism. People must understand I want everybody to look up the Agenda 2030 by the World Economic Forum. You understand me? That's within the next 6-7 years, their plans. All right.
Yeah.
Another thing that, listen, this is vital information.
Skeptical Jamaica. You see, one thing with me, me don't listen too much conspiracy theory.
No,
because there are theories.
This is why I'm telling you to go and research. I'm not telling you to believe what I'm saying, sir.
Listen, not because I research something, I believe the theory. I'm telling you that I read up on these things. I don't believe those theories. Those are conspiracy.
No, right? we don't believe, sir. We connect dots. Believe
anyway, it doesn't matter how you want to put it. When I read something, if it don't make sense to me, I mean, realize it's because every book me I read and everything once me realize it's a conspiracy. Because you have to remember, if you know factual is a conspiracy, me not gonna take it in because it's a conspiracy.
Sir, you can't just listen. Steady. You cannot listen and get facts, sir. You have to.
You know what's a conspiracy?
Listen, conspiracy theory was created specifically to discredit critical thinking.
Thank you. So when someone are going to use a conspiracy and tell me that by the next 5 years from now, humans are going to eventually turn into robots, that have to be a conspiracy.
No, we're not saying human beings are going to turn into robots. We are saying they're going to be chips so people already start using.
Yeah, what?
They're going to be chips so you can place in your hand, in your finger. In a different from people plan a chip under them skin for stop pregnancy. In a different from somebody a place a chip under them skin to deal with people have diabetic. So people are going to subscribe to having a chip. So when them go to the airport, just like now, me go and scan my eye to me want to go too faster.
Yeah,
so everybody want the chip in their hand, but when majority of the society realize it's people impatient. So a person want to get too fast at the bank, and they know they can put a chip on their finger and comes to broom and bring up all the information. It's going to be the new norm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you, that what is happening now, what he's saying is not much difference, right? It's only that they may enhance some things for people to function. Your cell phone right now no much different from the chip them put in there. As I said, they're not much different from that. All what we are saying on this side is that the conspiracy out there that is going to change the whole human race to some form of different thing is a conspiracy.
I know nobody. No. What he's saying is you're not pick up what he must say. He's basically showing you say, yo, everything is gonna be. That is the reason why Donald Trump did want invest more money into the space military,
Space Force.
You have to understand that. You have to understand why people are doing all of this, and people are saying them are find life outside of Earth. It's an effort to really get to that point. So I wouldn't say it is far fetched when a man say, "Yo, there's gonna be some form of connection."
Well, we just wait and see the car.
The man who did that. The man 50 years ago. The man we are 80 now. When I'm 30, the things that will happen now. If somebody said to him, said, them things are going to happen now. Man, that's still say the same thing when we are somewhere we are saying now.
Yeah, but
you have a thing, hold on. I have a meeting with some Chinese in Jamaica, right? And the man introduced me to a thing. The man show me a thing where going to be the the new norm. I don't know if it's in place yet. But it's a 2020, right before the pandemic, we meet to them. See? The man have a thing named the SINO, SINO UK Alliance. You see this up here when the UK Alliance, the SINO or SINO, UK Alliance, it pick up your body temperature, brother, and can tell what you're about to do. Your body temperature. So
but a lot of these things are already in place and in testing stages, you know. Right?
So
a lot of these things are in stage.
Temperature screening from SINO, UK, Jamaica provides rapid, accurate results when you want to keep your workplace safe. So a man can check your body temperature if you know if you're coming there to do anything illegal or violent or anything like that. At the new world we enter, a man are gonna have things where they put in place where when you walk through something, them can tell you if you are coming if you commit a crime.
It's called the fourth industrial revolution.
Yeah, man.
We're moving away
Don't
from
think so when the man has a far-fetched brethren. So the SINO UK's body temperature screening system features multi-point temperature detection, real-time monitoring, multi-person detection, and over-temperature alarm. So if your body have a function on a certain temperature, it send off an alarm. And you see some man just come and just boom and search it down quick, and you know, boom.
Yeah, it's what you guys have to understand. It's a part of the net zero, okay? Because and then fossil fuel is going to be out. Automatically, all cars are going to be electric within the next 10 years.
That's why California said by a certain time there has to be a certain amount of electric vehicles.
By 2030, no cars. No gas cars is allowed to drive in California by 2035.
Yeah, unless them because you know the fossil industry are gonna fight back. So there's gonna be a lot of
the net zero campaign, the fourth industrial revolution has to. They're moving forward with the Agenda 2030 by the World Economic Forum. So it is a shift. It is a global shift that is imminent.
But that's just coming like when you used to have gas stove and now you have electric stove. That's what it's going to come like. It's going to become the new norm and people just going to accept it and move on with their life.
Yeah,
but how it is being taught sometimes is that, people get frightened because even with cellular phone now, cellular phone is a very amazing technology, you know. Who did know say we could have even there so now and people at different parts of the world talk.
Yeah, we're evolving.
Real time.
You're right, we're evolving.
So it always look more frightening before the time when it's happening, right? When we reach that bridge, people accept and people say, wait, are these people that make so much noise over? And you know, because
I think you're right. But you understand, say the propagandists, you know, them actually spread the thing like, yo, it's gonna be the end of the world still. So me understand the frightening aspect of it. So me agree with what you say still. If I that, well, may I agree with that? Because I remember when people that say, yo,
and the next thing we have to take into consideration too, all of them things that them updates and everywhere I go get it at the same time. So you always have
right.
Yeah, everything is going
to be. A man say one time say, yo, the man them go scan your eye star. People that say, yo, me no want nobody scan me eye rasta. Yeah. Them go put something in it.
Everything got cheap. I remember when TRN come to Jamaica, you know, when they just introduced the TRN system in Jamaica, you know. The amount of nice we make and people talk about Mark of the Beast and this and the number system and world that come to end and last days and all of that. And all of them Christian and all fall. And TRN just coming like a normal thing now, right? Yeah. And some people even love it better because you can put a TRN and
you're 100% right, because when the man say vaccine the other day, some people say Mark of the Beast and some people they don't take a vaccine. Hey, and even though now we know though. Now we know, say.
There's an agenda behind this vaccine.
There's an agenda. Now we learn. And we don't know the result yet, you know.
Let me tell you the result yet, you know. Listen, what you have to understand, let me tell you something, guys. What you guys have to understand, you see that C word? That C word of this thing, that C word, right? Yeah. Let me tell you guys something. Every single, it's called a crown, okay? That C word, it's crown, okay? Every single human being has that crown in their head, Okay? We all are electrical beings. That's why we have neurons, protons, atoms, and electrons. All right?
Yeah, you should watch Jupiter ascending.
Hold on. You see that C word? Okay, it's a crown. All of us have it. It's called the corona radiata. It's basically a neurotransmitter that we have. We are all connected to the electromagnetic rays. You understand me? We all get our energy from the beta, gamma, and alpha rays. Okay, so people must understand that we weren't given the information. In order for us to really know what's coming, we have to go research for ourselves.
Facts. But people want to check out that thing when they say soon come to Jamaica. The Chinese them already have it down at the meetings.
No, one thing I can tell you, they're implementing all the 5G and the ELF technology. All the ELF technology is being connected to all the Neuralink, right? All the Starlink that they're putting in space, the ELF technology is being attached to it. The new
Well, one thing we have to before me go still, I mean, I really have a problem with them coming in them thing to detect the criminals. I mean, I want to live as a and then go to school.
No, it's beyond criminal. Mr. Vegas, it's beyond criminal. They're creating a singularity where everything is going to be centralized.
Right.
Listen,
well,
I want thing.
People afraid of paperless thing too. Paperless dollar and
good reason why I them. They're going to hold some sleep. See?
The paperless dollar is called CBCD, Central Banking Digital Currency, and that is coming in another couple of years. So the banking system is going to crash.
The man them say FedEx a startup, Fed Gov something like that a startup in the summer, because them a talk about us going back to, a currency where by gold. And I mean us when we say people, me I say America, basically. Yeah, so let's go and buy up some gold there, brothers. I don't know the thing going on.
One thing I know is that with technology, whenever there is advancement in technology, there is always some conspiracy surrounding it.
Thank you.
Something horrible going to happen. Remember,
right.
Remember where I come from, Stone Age. Remember where I come from, barter system.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we come in today's age where we have tangible currency. When I remember when in the year 2000 for coming 1999 December 31st, when 2000 start January 1st, the whole world crazy because a millennium will come and every computer will go back to zero.
Thank you.
Everything will go crazy, and absolutely nothing happened. All right.
This is what
how me look on it, brother. And even from like me and you, me I say whatever people are put out there and create like certain level of excitement, brother. There's no way them can distribute whatever they must say equally across the world one time. So
exactly.
Right now you have some people argue about 5G and you still have some place your phone name might pick up yet.
Not even electricity. Not even electricity.
You see,
you have
electricity. Running water.
All right.
Let me say this before I go, because I have to wake up in 2 hours to hit the road again. I'm not trying to convince anybody here. I'm going to give you guys 2 things to go and study, go and research. All right, Agenda 2030 by the World Economic Forum, okay, and Agenda 2045 Avatar Project. All right, just look into that, and just get ready for what is coming. All right, have a good night, guys.
Okay. The thing is,
I agree with doing our own research. You know, whenever somebody says something, I agree. In today's day and age, the technology is available to most people where we can the same phone we use every day. We can run on Google and do our own research. So I agree with what him say. When him say, all right, him give it 2 things and say go and go do your own research. You know, it's on us. But in everything, you always have a team of people who just twist things and put it for them own way. No matter what, me can go research it, and what me understand is totally different from the picture where some people decide to paint. You know, and come out and try to scare people with a whole
Virgin, you say it right the first time. It's not that the problem is that the change is not that change won't take place, and we disagree that there will be change. It's just that people always make it out to be like it's going to be a horrible change that puts us in a worse position than we are now. And usually, usually what happens in reality is that we prefer the change because nobody will want to go back to a phoneless society now where you don't have mobile phones. But prior to mobile phones, you don't hear people talk about the negatives, and you can talk to a man when in France and without seeing him, and they would have make it out to be something like it's going to be put us at a disadvantage or something horrible.
Foresight, can I answer this question though? Foresight, at what cost? All of that you just said, at what cost though? Do you know the cost? We are gonna give up for all of that.
No, what I'm saying, you know, right? We're not going to know. Of course, there are pros and cons to having a cellular phone, right? And I'm telling you, if a lot of persons now should choose now to look at the cons and say it outweigh to look at the cons and say it outweigh the pros, they will not be willing to give up the cell phone.
I'm gonna have to take a boat ship and take a couple of weeks well for reach all France from Jamaica.
Exactly. There was a time
people always prefer the current time.
There was that time. Hold on, I'm sure the person who asked that question a while ago. Him not prefer one of them boat there where Christopher Columbus sailing at 2 and nowadays commercial.
As opposed to taking an aeroplane.
Yeah.
Exactly. There was a time when there's a time when the person who invent recording people's voices and tapes, when he mentioned saying go do it, people call him madman.
Yeah, all right. So
people call him madman. And look on today, we can just talk about phone.
The same thing that we criticize.
Advance, you know,
yes, I heard it.
I express fear.
Hey, yes, I hear this.
We always prefer it.
Let me ask you
Hear this real quick. Hear this real quick. So I'm all fine for technology advancement. The only thing what me I say is, right, we want total transparency in what the man do. You understand? Because it's with transparency we can be able to make up our own mind.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
You never ever get that. Not in not technological advancement. You have never gotten total transparency at no time when there is going to be a technological advancement, because these things sometimes are in testing stage. They have to be tested, and you're not going to be privy to all the information. Right?
So me ask you this though. So
today
you open up yourself
no different from how it was before.
Yeah, but bro, you open up yourself for criticism and a lot of conspiracy theories.
Listen,
it's not me open myself for it. It's just how it is. That's the way it is. From day one, you know.
I'm gonna tell you some more information. Some people study to get information, and some people study against some things. Some people look for information that go against what other things. Like this technology thing, I reason the negative side of the technology is a researcher though to look for that side of it, because your common sense tells us that even if AI come in and AI are gonna do this, it tells us that means that people job are gonna just change to control the system. It does the same way how we transform and create more jobs and people have to just transform.
I look on it simple. So, I say, all right, let's say these things where them are talking about. Let's say these things where them are talking about coming. How long it will take to reach the 4 corners of the earth? Because yes, it may reach some developed countries first and whatever. But how long, as me say, you have cell phone in and right now you have places when they cell phone them pick up it useless. And in the earth we are talking.
All right, look on this. Man, you start to take pen and paper to draw architectural things, right?
Yeah.
A man is putting on a computer and draw a plan. Boom.
Yeah.
Take him a couple minutes. You know? So the and building.
And nobody, remember, you still have the option to go back to doing it the way you used to, you know, and nobody's doing that.
Right. You still have and some place because they print on the paper, see they still have it literal paper on the side, roll up where you want to carry. The thing is, the conspiracies make it look like the conspiracies, sorry I call them, make it seems like make this look like so this people are going to turn here and people are going to this and them. No, it's common sense.
They are just finding on the downside, like the world is in trouble, like people are going to trouble, and people are going to danger.
That makes no sense.
The only way that can happen is whatever them are distributing.
Couple years from now, we're going to find ourselves for driving a car without no driver, and everybody all right with it.
Remember, earlier we said in a Walmart, and I have to have a cashier, right? Because you have to have somebody to watch your machine, so when they not work. So you don't have somebody that scan. You have 3-4 people turn up around there and look, oh, you want to help you. So you find other ways. So I don't have somebody around the cashier itself.
You still need people.
You still need people
No,
to monitor the same.
You have to have people that service the machine.
Right.
No, well, I'm not telling you. Them not actually have people. Them not actually listen up. Them not actually have people watching at the machine watching. You know, camera is on the machine. Them.
No, yes, but
I think you miss what them I say. There are, for example, when I go to Walmart, in other little department there where you cash out your thing them for yourself. There are a few people there to assist you. All right, let's say not understand to the fullest. Something wrong with the machine now cash good area. There is someone there who responds with that department where.
Oh yes. Somebody will
right. And not only that, if you buy liquor, you know, it needs somebody to come and verify, say you're over 18.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, just allow you to cash it and go. But just the other point though, when the person asks about transparency, remember, technology is a very competitive industry. And transparency will give the upper hand or the edge what one company have over the other.
Yeah,
within technology.
What we remember is that when all is said and done, all of this lead back to money. Like money, I'm gonna try and make a business.
Exactly.
And patents and copyright.
Your plan because you want to give transparency. You see?
No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You do have the Dr. Evils out there. You do have the Dr. Evils out there where they use it for the wrong purpose. Dispute that. You still have the Dr.
As with everything else.
But it's
just like we have hackers, you know?
It's not all about this, destruction of the human race or total control of the human race. Technology advances a whole lot where a computer can read a book. You know, you can scan it and the computer read it with a human voice.
Hey, right now you have AI program that can write a whole book.
Right.
Yeah, the AI I write people's book and story for them.
All right.
Now, the children them are using in school, you know. If the teacher give them an essay, them just go up on the AI and the AI just write an essay for them.
There was an art competition either earlier this year or late last year. You know, time goes so far. Sometimes you miss track. But there is this art competition, and there was this dispute from some of the artists because the piece that won was created by AI. You know, so when the dispute is you're not supposed to have something generated by a computer in a competition and compete against humans. So there is technology advancing in a fast pace. There was a time when flagship cell phones come out every 2 or 3 years. Now you have 2 in a 1 year. Just because them can't keep up with technology.
Everybody still prefer the latest phone over the one that they before. Nobody wants to carry a Razor now.
Exactly.
No. Every new phone
Nobody no want carry razor. So the things what we express fear.
Who want ride one donkey go work? Nobody.
No. Nobody not choose. Because the donkey, you can still ride the donkey, you know. It's still there.
Nobody not gonna choose.
Exactly. Nobody not choosing it. So the things that we express that we fear the most, it come to love the most.
Look at us, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm on to you, can get man. Go on.
Can get 2 seconds.
Yeah, got you.
Go on, hear me?
Loud and clear.
You know, say me and listen from night. And me there and me I wonder say if a man them really sit down right here, so and things say cell phone, electric vehicle, and all these things are new. You really think so?
Are what? New?
Yeah.
How new you talk about? We have had cell phone for a while.
The technology is not new, but how they are now is new.
And like that the man there I tell will say electric vehicle, say Elon Musk develop electric vehicle.
No,
you know how long electric vehicle about, Papa?
Right. It was by him. He didn't design he did not design the Tesla. Him buy the technology from the two brothers them were created from years ago.
You know say electric vehicle and electric motorbike. All right, fine like 18th century, Papa.
Yeah, but that's not where we really that dispute doing now. I mean, I think nobody did really say it just a come about. The point what we make really, the point what we did really depend is that a lot of persons express some form of fear over things that are coming, technological advancement, and just the negative side to it. And then when it actually, when it actually come into existence, we end up love it. And then we have to wait. And this we did really fear, and if people did have create so much controversy over, that's really the point where what would I make? It's not really who make what first and if,
all right,
yeah,
I tell you the trick.
Yeah.
You know, tell the technology where them do. You don't say all this technology were hidden from us right now when them just bring out hide it from we.
Yeah, we know I said the Pentagon have 5G like 20, 30 years ago. We know all of these stuff.
Most of these things was used by the military long time ago.
And not really hide. Some technology can just get released by the nation, so them have to test.
Don't hide because what for people feel say right now a Tesla make them see the first electric vehicle and them know them think they are all thing, Papa. Them hide the technology long time, brother. Papa.
All right.
Let me correct you.
The vehicle because we don't think we don't reason from that perspective.
Yeah, we never really touched that because we never really wanted to about Foresight.
But just be correct. It's not the vehicle was created by Elon Musk, but the motor, the technology, the battery, the technology that it was based on was not created by him, but him modernized it and create the vehicle. The vehicle was not there before. It's just the technology where the vehicle is based on.
Yeah, but that not really matter. That is not relevant to what we really are talking about. Still.
Me just answer him question. Me just correct him on something I'm saying.
Because whether a Tesla introduce electric vehicle first, or some other company or some other person, you know, it's not in line with what we are talking about. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody else. Yeah, address. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody will say Foresight.
No.
Nothing that.
Yeah, I say finalizing a point. I'm not taking myself soon, you know.
Hey, nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
like somebody else talk to him.
I cut off early in the night. Yeah, this is something.
Not you busy, man. But as we say, I got to take myself. I know when I see it.
All right, bless up. Cool. We talk again. Cool.
All right. So get thanks.
I'm gonna get Monday. Hold on, hey Rick.
Bless up.
Judge say you find what do you think they want? Cause it look like you come on an artist them there. It look like you gonna come on.
Anytime like nothing start up back on an artist calling, you know, one man a calling a size.
As soon as Vegas come on, we see man come on. And the next artist come on, we see him come on. I realize that you do that all the time. You only come on when one artist there.
So you see.
Anyway,
man, check out YouTube. Check out YouTube. It's called Jimmy D, Jimi, and then D Reggae. Just like the name on the screen. I have a mix. Yeah, I have a mixtape out. One of the man them here sit and get me on some of them.
Type your contact in us. Let me see. Let me get the email. Type in a chat, a private chat, right? So quick before Rick jump off.
Tell you that on IG.
I tell you another on IG one.
Not under the name there. You'll find me for different name. You'll find me like that. No, different name. Yeah. Jimmy D. Oh, Jimmy D have an IG?
Yeah, man, real Jimmy D.
I think Jimmy D have blue tick over there too, you know, so I know hard to find.
Oh, yeah? Real Jimmy D?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we're putting the work, man. We're putting the work, you know?
Followers and blue tick over there, you know, so him think official.
Okay. All right. Real Jimmy D. All right. Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, bless up. Bless up, Rick. Make up yourself, Rick.
Big up yourself, Mr. Morgan. I don't know. Respect. Big up yourself, Jimmy D. I don't know.
Yeah, man, Rick.
Yeah, man. Bless up. So, people, why is a reason a solid whole night, you know, people? I don't know, but so I think go on and give thanks. Ricky Tantos are checking, I check out, you know. And I realize that, you know, a man, this reason I go carry on to the man, you know. This is all right. I say I think go away. Take it back. For another operation. Big up yourself, the danger. I don't know. We have a good reasoning. Bless up yourself, man. Big up all the people who pass through. Big up all the people who stick around. Big up all the people who make a donation and them things there. See? Yeah, man. Big up all the ones there. People who can't join the membership, who don't join the membership. See? Yeah, man. People who can't join the membership. No, go around. Yeah, big up yourself, you know, Amanda. The man go around it. The man big up. Let's say a party, Ricky, and I want to ever a party, you know. Big up House of Pain, big up Vigo, you know. One, big up for super sticker, I don't know. House of Pain, big up yourself, you know. You see? Yeah, man. But people, big up Smokey, you know. And the whole of UK. Big up all the people from UK were up. You know, almost 4 o'clock in the morning in the US, and you have 200 people up. So, as you say, you think turn up. The reason not normal. You're happy. They have 200 people up at these hours on YouTube. You know, say reason not normal. In a big day, someone can get 200 people on a small platform like this. So, as you say, it's not a normal thing I want. So, give thanks. You know, and at least, and it not even 200 people is not really difficult to get, but in an average time, like when class are going on, everybody can easily pull that number. But when I see nothing now going, I see 200 people, I see your thing going on. I see it. Yeah, man. Big up the people, big up Mr. Neil Dennis, you know, when I say 9 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I feel like that one, yeah, people are going to enjoy that one because the reason solid from start to him. Jovial in between and so forth. You see what I say? So big up the people in the past too. I don't know, catching up on another one. Yeah, man. But what I be and what I little upset.